of the attributes without putting any commitment towards another human being. And as long as you have that mindset, you are not going to be able to go to that mountain because you do not put faith in your other human being that's supposed to be real ride or die. Why are you putting some stipulation? I don't trust you. What do you mean? You lay next to that person every single day. You take that goddamn condom off. That's your life right there. But I don't trust you. You go to sleep next to that person every single night, but I don't trust you. What? What? Why you with somebody that you don't trust in the first place? Why you have somebody that's lived with you for 2 years that you don't trust? Why are you living with somebody that you think is possibly going to stab you in the back when you don't have nothing to stab? You acting like you're a millionaire. It's not a bunch of millionaires at 25. What are you talking about? And you got to be careful with that ideology because next thing you know, you're going to be hugging your friends and they're going to be reaching around. And like, oops, my bad. I just seen how the sweat was dripping all down your body when you was playing basketball the other day. I got confused. That's what they're going to say to you. I refuse to let hunkies rule over my life. I mean, hussies, I guess, hunkies, whatever that is, a hunky. Never let nobody put papers on you, ever, on any circumstance. Actually, I don't know if you're talking out of because you was a divorced person before or because you just heard so many horrible stories about divorce. I'm not sure where's that come from. I would love for you to hit the link and to be able to explain what is it that you are scared of that's going to happen to you. What? He said, this is the problem. This is the scary part. This is why most men run away from it. He says, I love my wife. We 20 years in, but we'll never bow to the cloud demons and their forked tongue laws. Never been divorced. Okay. I'm not creating a narrative. I'm going to ask you a question. I didn't create any narrative about you. I don't know you to create one. I'm asking you questions about how you are taught. That's why I asked you the question. Don't get on this narrative painting shit. All I did was ask you a goddamn question. I just want to understand. Are you legally married to this woman or are you just on a spiritual journey with this person? I would love to know. I believe we have him in the back. We're going to see. Good day to you, sir.
Peace.
How you feeling today?
Well, let's start with the fact that you're trying to create a false narrative, man.
I'm trying to do that.
You're laying. I've watched you enough to know that you do that to a lot of people.
That is not true. What I did was ask a qualifying question because I wasn't sure what side of the coin you was on. So I asked a qualifying
Not a qualified question, a qualifying question.
There we go. That's what I did. So and you
put that in proper context.
And you was able to correct it in real time. So I was not able, if you think I was, to create a narrative. No.
Well, it's pretty obvious, not to be rude. I may come off that way. It's what you call being strong-minded, strong-willed, self-determined. Right? I'm more than positive. Though you may deny, if you're not a Christian, you come from a Christian background. Am I correct?
Wrong.
I'm wrong? Okay.
Yes.
Well, why would you suggest paperwork in regards to matrimony if you're not a Christian?
Because it's more than just paperwork. That's why we're having a conversation today.
Can I pause you for a second? Because I know you're going to go on a long tangent.
Okay.
I don't want you to do that.
Narrative paint. Go ahead.
Well, you was about to go on a tangent. It was rather simple. That's why you had to try to preface what you were going to say. Now, apparently you don't know how marriage is arranged in other cultures or how marriage evolved. Because in the evolution of marriage, there was no city hall.
Right.
There was no locale.
Okay.
There was no paper.
All right.
Which means that marriage, that's why I bring this to Christians a lot, because they haven't studied their own concept. So when we talk about marriage, it comes from an ancient concept. It was a rationale for marriage. The initial rationale is because of what would happen when people of the same family intermingle. Villages were small.
Okay.
So you would have to find someone in another village. So it had to be recognized amongst your village and other villages, families. Who was mixing and mingling with who?
Okay. Here's the thing, AP, but we're not talking about those times.
Well, we have to. You can't talk about.
No. So the reason why we don't have to, because once upon a time, you just had sex with a woman that was considered marriage.
No, that's not true at all.
It is. It's in the scriptures. But what I'm saying is that
the scriptures.
What I'm saying is this, so this way we can have more of a broad audience. So this way we're not pigeonholing it.
I'm probably going to be going by there, but go ahead.
So this way we don't have to pigeonhole it to just a religion. Marriage is more than a piece of paper, and it's good if you're trying to build a family with somebody.
Okay, if I can pause you right there. If it's more than a piece of paper, then why do you put so much significance behind that piece of paper? I know why, but I'll let you go ahead and figure out if you can try to dance your way around that. Because initially you called me up here because you were giving an implication of how the paperwork, people are scared to have this paperwork on them. Now you're saying that marriage didn't have anything to do with paper. Which one is it?
The one is that in today's society, marriage do have paperwork involved.
Okay.
In America,
may I ask you which society?
The one that we are living in, America.
How do you know that I'm in America?
I said the one we. So
who is we? That would include me. That's third person.
No, the people that lives in where I'm at, which is in America.
Well, you would say those of us that live in America.
So according to my analytics, the most people that watch my content is from America. So that's why I'm going by off of that. So
it would be very short-sighted to assume things.
No, it's not an assumption that the percentage of people that is watching my content is from America. And I know
that's a pure assumption to think that everybody is American or has an American ideology when America is a multicultural nation made of many different people with many different cultures. You got Mormons in Utah and Montana. You have the Amish and the Virginias and Appalachians that are marrying 14-year-old little girls legally in America.
So are you in America?
Well, that escapes from the point that I just made.
It does not, because every
different types of cultures in America.
That you use just now is American cultures.
The concept of Amish isn't American. It actually comes from Europe. But there's different forms of marriage. There's different cultural or traditional practices of marriage. You have the assumption that the American version of marriage is the only respectable or agreed upon form of marriage.
So my question to you, AP, are you legally married?
What do you mean by legally?
By paperwork.
What do you mean by paperwork? Can you specify?
Do you have a marriage certificate?
What do you mean by certificate?
One that you got by your state.
Am I sponsored by a government is what you're asking. Am I sponsored by a local municipality or state government?
You could interpret it however you want.
No. That's what I'm asking. It's not my interpretation.
It is, because everybody here knows what a marriage certificate is, and you want to keep peeling down onions.
I'm not peeling back onions. I'm not peeling back onions. I'm trying to see what do you even understand about marriage.
We are speaking in generalities. You understand what I meant when I said marriage certificate, correct?
Well, marriage is in a general conversation.
So are you legally bound to your wife with a
maybe not?
No, I'm asking you. You don't have to answer if you don't want to answer.
Well, you look at these are credibility questions. If I answer yes, I have to think about where you're going to go with that. If I answer no, I have to think about where you're going to go with that.
So
because you're looking for quote unquote qualifiers. Am I submitting to white society and authority?
Hold on. So I want to make sure this is clear that I do not attempt to put anybody in a gotcha moment.
Well, you can say that. I'm watching your channel enough to know that's exactly what you do.
No, I'm attempting to have a conversation with you. And I just want to make sure it's a good
Are you married?
And I want you.
Are you married?
And I want you.
Are you married?
And I want you to just be able to express yourself through whatever your point of view, because I do not want an echo chamber in here. I want people to have different points of view.
You definitely want an echo chamber.
And I definitely want you to be able to express yourself. I do not want you to feel attacked, and I want to have that conversation. If you have a different point of view, I think that is awesome, especially if you can appreciate your point of view.
Hey, no offense at all. I mean this in the most honorable and kind way. But
Anybody that says that,
you're definitely full of it right now. I don't know any politer way to express it. You're full of it.
so all right. So what am I full of? That you saying that I do
Well,
not want to have a
you're looking
conversation?
to see if I am in compliance with quote unquote. I'm gonna call it. I like to call it nigger culture, but let's just be kind today. Let's just call it quote unquote black culture, right? And black culture is about submitting to white authority while trying to define yourself outside of it.
Okay, so again,
he wanted him.
So
there we go. There goes another title for me right there. And since you got your cronies up here, I just wanted to express to you though.
we are not that. We disagree all the time.
I'm telling you right now, Sharon. I've been on this channel enough to know.
Okay.
There's a lot of fake people on your channel.
Wow.
There's a lot of people that say one thing and do the other.
Wow. Switch.
So I get it. You want to try and go for status symbols and qualifiers. You're looking for a way to discredit each other.
What?
And whoever does the best discrediting, right?
Okay, so
you're the winner.
AP,
so now we're not even talking about marriage anymore. We're not even talking about marriage. You're talking about
you are
me
right.
as a person.
AP, I want to get back to the topic. So
there we go.
So since you don't want to explain to us,
no, it's not that I don't want to explain. I'm not going to allow you to put your nigger labels over. I'm sorry, that was mean. Your black cultural labels over me.
No, I don't have no black culture labels, but
no,
anyway, what I would say is this. So what is your position on?
Well, I restated. I don't think that you should ever allow, you should minimize the amount the government has in your life.
Okay.
You should never allow the state, who has a hard enough time managing their own budget, they have their own managing crime. They cannot manage your marriage. It becomes
goddamn, you got Snipes, my man.
Cool,
you
man.
got Snipes. Chicago Rilla sniped him. He said, no, I'm tired of it. Chicago Rilla, he says, have a seat for a second, AP. You're not having a conversation in good faith. Go finish that dissertation on gangbanging, professor.
Hey, Chicago Rilla, I agree with you, but damn, that was a little bit too soon. I wanted to ask that man the question so bad because he was up here just wanting to hear himself talk. But I'm going to say anything. I want him to come back, but I want to ask him a serious question because I do agree with him partly. And I wanted him to expound on that. The part I agree with him partially is about really having the government within your marriage. And I wanted him to go in a little bit more about that. But that's the only thing that I agree with him about. Everything else is totally, but I think he was just trying to prove a point, not really believing what he's saying. I could be totally wrong. I'm thinking he's just trying to have an argument, just to start not an argument, to have a conversation, to open up the minds a little bit. But the stuff he was saying was just outrageous to me. But before I go any further, I hope he come back so I can hear him because I want to ask him some questions though. But it was just, it was getting a little bit annoying.
He got 15 minutes before he could come up here and spill remedial rhetoric like he was doing.
About to be a situation. Hey.
Brownsville, New York. AP isn't standing on anything. He wasn't. He was just talking at this moment. He just looking to derail the show. He seems very narcissistic. Narcissistic.
And I'm pretty sure he has some points in there. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm pretty sure he has some points in there that I wanted to highlight and hear from. But his that true definition of remedial rhetoric was taking over. It was just taking over. Come on, man. Relax. Come on, calm down.
Hey, and he could not stand on anything. This is why we gotta challenge people's words, because when they words are challenged, they really can't stand on it. He know damn well he can't stand on it. Like, I want to hate the government. Let's also bring up the beautiful Bob Cherry Juice. Good day, beautiful.
Good morning, Sharon and Otis, my brothers. How y'all doing?
How are you, man?
Thank you.
Yeah, I was wondering how long that was gonna take, and our brother, who that was, Rilla?
That was Chicago Rilla.
Yeah, Rilla. Thank you, Rilla. Okay. it was a lot of the brothers who was like, what is this brother talking about?
Ah,
The only person who wanted to hear more was Otis. So, and Otis wanted to hear him say something about the government in marriage. What you
Yeah.
think he meant by that government in marriage, Otis, being a married man? The government ever been in your marriage, Otis?
It's no, not really. I get what he was saying though, because when I say he's one of them, what I mean by that is I have a particular lifestyle. I'm not going deep into it that I don't like the government in my business. So there is an option. A lot of people don't know about it, but there is an option that you can, quote unquote, get married and don't have the government in your business, but it's not the show for that. So I wanted to hear where he was coming from. So I get his mind frame, but I wanted to see how he was going to tie it in. That's all.
But what you mean? So you're saying because you file a certificate, the government is in your marriage?
But the government is in your marriage. Well, the state is in your marriage, not the government. He used the wrong entity. The state is in your marriage once you file the marriage certificate. But there is a way you can not have the state involved in your marriage. There is a way to do it. But like again,
Right,
this is not the show for that.
I got married in New York, so New York could come to me and say what to me in my marriage?
Well, put it like this. If you don't have your right paperwork in order, because I'm pretty sure you do, if you were to pass, all your stuff will go to probate. Again, it's going to be boring to people. A lot of people don't think that far ahead, but just because if you're not married and your stuff is not, if you're married and your stuff is not in order, the probate, the state can come in, you hold up the house, hold up your home for being passed over to your next inheritance. They can take out the state tax and extra tax, the death tax, all that stuff. They can hold your stuff on hold for months. If you do it the quote unquote proper way, the state won't have anything to say once you quote unquote pass. You just you just present your trust to the quote unquote judge or the state, and they have to walk away. So I know things about.
So you said if you do file and you get a marriage certificate, it actually protects your family from the state?
If you it does what?
It protects your family from the state to put your finances in probate?
Are you asking a question or are you making a statement? Are you asking a question?
Ask you a question.
Does it? Yeah, it does to a certain degree. Two things can be right at the same time. Yes, it helps you based on how you're looking at it. But at the same time, if you have them type of beliefs, it can come behind you in the back end and bite you in the ass. That's all.
Because what I'm trying to understand, because you're saying that the government is in your marriage, but you also saying that if you do all your paperwork,
they get the words right. The state is in your marriage, not the government. The states.
The state is the government.
Yeah, the state is the government, right? You're talking about the small local government versus the federal government.
I look at it different. I got you. But I look at it different. The federal government.
Let's go local so this way, because the words do matter for you, because this is something that you do. So local government is in your. If you are not legally married to this person, local government could put all your finances in probate, correct?
Local government could be, yes.
If you don't have nothing set up, you don't have no power of attorney, you don't have none of those things set up. You just go on as how normal citizens walk around, because most people don't know they don't even know what probate is. Most people don't. All right, so we just talk about the normal human being. So if you do not get any kind of paperwork with your girlfriend, you've been with her for 20 years, you suddenly die, most likely local government can freeze your accounts, and now your woman can't even get into your account that she's been a part of for 20 years because now you're dead, and now is in probate, and probate could take 5 years.
Right. She don't get nothing. I agree. Nothing. If you're not married, you don't.
But now if she was married,
you don't get nothing. Long-term girlfriend, that don't mean nothing.
So now if you are married, will that money go to the wife? So therefore, it sounds like the government is
yes, of course.
In your marriage, if you are legally married, from the normal perspective, from how you just explained it, or do I have that wrong?
You're right on the surface level, and I hate, and it's my fault. I hate I even brought this up because it's not the platform to even talk about it. It's not, but there's small things that I could dive into, and trust me, it's going to bore your audience. This is what I do for a living. I'm an estate planner, so this is not the platform for that. But he did have a point, and I knew where he was going with it. That's all I'm saying. But tune into my channel when I discuss things like this in depth, so it won't bore the people. For those who are married and interested, this is what I do for a living, so I can break it all the way down. That's all I'm saying. But he did have a slight point.
Why you projecting that the audience don't want to speak to? You don't know you don't know if they want.
No, because this is all about marriage. We're not here about talking about finances and putting getting the wheel set up, your pour over wheel, getting the trust set up, making sure your accounts and your life insurance is listed down as a beneficiary. They don't want to hear that shit right here. This is what I do for a living. We want to talk about marriage and who believes in marriage and all that. This is not the platform for that. To put y'all to sleep. But we can, if you want to, change the title. Let's go. This is what I do. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. But it kind of put people to sleep if you're not into that lifestyle. That's all. But I can talk about it.
Can I ask a question? Because you said you don't know that man, but you know what he was getting at and what he was talking about. How, if you don't know him, how do you know what he was getting at and what he was talking about?
Based on me being in this sphere for a long time, when he made the statement that he doesn't want the government in his marriage, I knew exactly what he was talking about because I've been around it long enough to hear the key words.
Okay, so do you think he's married or do you think he's not married? Which one?
I believe, if I was guessing, I would believe either I give a 2-point answer. He's not married and he knows what he's doing within the realm, or he is married and he figured out how to circumvent that marriage with some other paperwork, because that's what I'm doing.
But the problem is that we are having, I think go ahead, Bomb, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I asked him, do he think he's married? And then he said, I think he's married or he's not married.
I'm giving you 2 scenarios. Bomb Cherry, I gave you 2 scenarios. One of them I'm in. I just answered your question. If you don't like the answer, so be it. He's either married and he's living within the confines of what I believe he's doing without the state being involved, or he's like me. I went to the state in Vegas, got married, but after 10 years later, after me doing some research, we're not married like that anymore. We married the way I know how to be married, and it still holds up. That's what I'm telling you.
Hold on.
What the hell you just said, dude?
Hold on.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Cause he's a sovereign citizen. Bullshit. Are you a sovereign citizen?
First of all, that's an oxymoron. You can't be two at the same time. See, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't want to talk about this. That's, again, a lot of people don't understand what I'm saying, so let's just move on. You cannot be a sovereign and a citizen at the same time. That's an oxymoron. That's what gets people locked up. Do you see me locked up? So that's what I'm saying. People make statements like that.
Are you sovereign or are you a citizen? Which one are you?
I'm sovereign.
You sovereign.
I'm sovereign. Yes, I'm sovereign. Look up the definition. I'm sovereign. Sovereign, I'm not part of the states at all. I'm sovereign.
So that means you don't have no license plate.
No, I don't. Don't have a license.
You went into the military. Didn't you say you went in the military?
Yeah, I was in the service. I was in the first Desert Storm, 1990. I don't have a license at this time. I had one in the past. I don't have one now. I don't have a license. All I have is a passport. I'm on the do not detain list. Yeah, I serve myself in court in front of the judges. I serve myself as pro se. I don't believe in attorneys. Police officers, I don't call them police officers. I call them policy enforcers. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm him. I live my life and I stand on it, and I'm here.
Yeah.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Uncle Tom, he said, "Told you." Well, no, Uncle Tom, he told you. He said he's not a sovereign. He chose one. He's a sovereign.
You can't be both. You cannot be both, and that's the issue. You cannot be both. I'm good. Trust me, I'm good, and that's why the laughter and that's why the comments are in the chat. Trust me, I'm good. Trust me.
Oh, he said, I'm here. I live and I'm here, as if nobody else is living in here right now.
So okay, so
you
you
laugh
said
because you don't understand what I'm saying. Trust me. If I was you, I'd be laughing too. Go ahead, Sharon.
So you saying so you signed a new contract with your wife? So what? Y'all was married in Vegas, and then you said what? That you got divorced and then signed a new contract, or that first contract is still there, but this one rewrote the contract? Is what you're saying? And I also want to bring in some people into the conversation. I want to bring in the beautiful and about to put them in the headlock, Supreme Goddess, PH Diva. We also got JXX, and we also got, I'm not sure if he's a citizen or is he sovereign, but we have Uncle Tom. Good day to everyone.
Morning, y'all.
So did you get a divorce and then you redid a contract? Like, how did that work?
We got another contract.
You got
Did you-
divorced?
I'm not going to get into all the deeper the details because this again is not a platform for that. I have a whole
Why you
channel
keep
for
saying
that.
it's not a platform? This is a platform for conversations. We have conversations about all types of things.
Listen, this is what I do for a living. I don't want to get
I want to understand. So if we had a conversation, what is going to happen? Is something bad's going to happen in the conversation? Is going to get demonetized?
No.
Like, what's wrong with having a conversation?
Because this is what I do for a living. I get paid for this. I don't want to give out too much information, and I need to be careful what I say because I'm not sure who's listening. I have private and I have non-disclosure agreements that I have people sign when I just do this type of stuff. But I don't mind talking about the surface stuff. This is surface. I don't mind answering that, but I can't go too deep into it. But I don't mind sharing you my lifestyle on what I do because I have proof for everything that I do. I'm living it now.
Divorced? Did you get divorced?
No.
Okay.
So you still married then? Uncle Tom, you called the baby. God damn, Uncle Tom.
Well, the thing is that, I do these sovereign citizen cases all the time. Every Sunday, come over here, we do TPO, the family court and court Sundays, where we watch this sovereign citizen this sovereign bullshit that I've never seen one ever win a case, but they always say they got this case and that case, they always trump this case and that case. It's just bullshit. It's bullshit. Are you working on maritime law again? Which is, second constitution bullshit too? This shit is hilarious. But
so,
hey,
I think Uncle Tom knows something about this sovereign lifestyle. I don't know. Yeah, that's what he said. He said he does it every Sunday. He challenges other people that is sovereign as well. And he said that any sovereign person that he ever seen go to court, they never won a court case in their life, is what Uncle Tom just said. Otis, what's your thoughts on that?
I've been I had 4 court cases and I won them all. 2 judges recused themselves. They wouldn't even come out the chambers. Now, me saying that, you're gonna call bullshit. So why did I even tell you that? That's why I don't like having these conversations. Now, I could pull up 2 documents to show you that I had 2 court cases that I won that was actually dismissed.
If you would love to come on Sunday, see, I literally do court shit. I'd like to hear from a perspective of a sovereign citizen. I'm glad we got one. I found one. I'm glad I found one. So if you would love to come to the court session on Sunday, oh my God, I would love to hear you talk to my main sovereign citizen or sovereign hater, Mayo, motherfucker.
Uncle Tom, I can see you getting all the better. Google my name and go to CaseNet in Missouri.
I'm not going to Google nothing. I just want you to come up here and give your experience.
What you're rhetoric for? I can prove everything I'm telling you. I'm telling you, all this is public record. Everything I'm telling you is public record. Since you've been doing this and you know of it, you know it has to be public record, correct?
Listen. All I'm saying is, listen.
Hold on, Uncle Tom. Is that a true statement that if he has to go to court, is it proven record if he has that he went to court and he got 2 dismissed cases? Would you consider that a win?
No. Sure, I would consider it a dismissed case, but that doesn't mean that the state can't come back and file again on them. So that's just a dismissed case. But I would love, like I said, I would love to show you. I would love for you to come up here and give your experience. I'm not saying that you're full of shit. I'm just saying you're full of shit, and I want you to say it to my main hater because we do this on Sunday, and I love having these conversations. This is amazing. Because as I look up everything, and I have never found one that a sovereign that has typically won a case other than I didn't have my driver's license and this and this and this, and they end up getting a damn court appointed attorney just to get their shit across it. But they give them probation, they give them the bullshit like they give everyone else. But I would love to see what kind of case you got dismissed.
Wait, can I say something? Because I agree with Uncle Tom, but except for the fact that I can show you court cases that I've won and I've never claimed. sovereign, right?
No. I'm not saying people can't win court cases. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you can't win.
What Bomb is
Right,
trying to
that's
say.
what I'm saying.
That's what she's saying. Bomb is saying that she didn't have to claim sovereign, and she went in a case by herself, no lawyer, and she also won.
Oh, I've done that too. I mean, I've done that too. But
so she's saying that is not a good excuse to say that the sovereign thing works, is what she was trying to.
That's what I'm alluding to. Anyone can win a fucking small ass court case, but most of them only get stopped for like driving with, like you said, he doesn't have a license, which he has a passport, which is a form of a license or a form of identification. So that's bullshit. That's literally contracting with the U.S. government on a federal level. So that's still a license. So you're not truly a sovereign if you have a passport.
Listen, can we move
let
on?
him answer how the best way he can answer it, because he said he can't disclose certain things because he do have a business in it. So allow him to go ahead, Otis.
Honestly, I want to just continue. I want to switch this subject because I'm not going to sit here and quote unquote prove myself to anyone. This is crazy.
No. You know. Hold on.
Whoa,
I'm getting retired. I'm getting retired of the miseducation of the Negro.
I'm getting tired of.
Why you being emotional, Otis? Why you being emotional, Otis? Why you being emotional?
Let me finish. Then you can talk. Please, you cut me off.
Okay.
What I was saying,
Otis.
ma'am, can I please finish? Please.
Let him get it. Let Otis get it out. Go ahead, Otis.
What I'm saying is, why am I sitting up here trying to prove something to individuals that clearly do not want to hear my proof? I don't care. I'm not here to prove anything to anyone.
Sir, the thing about this,
I'm getting really tired of. Hold on. I'm getting really tired of you pro-black, back to Africa, red ball, green ball, Moors, motherfuckers coming online, sitting there trying to misinform black people.
What the hell are you?
Yeah. I'm getting really tired of you red ball, black ball, green ball ass Negroes, and you Moorish ass niggas sitting there misinforming people. Seems to me though, the Constitution of the United States. Hold on. I got this.
I just want to say this. Uncle Tom do look like an Israelite that he's a part of the sovereign nation right now.
He does.
He look like he's a part of that right now.
He look like
JX,
with the little thorn crown on.
I just want to do that part first. Go ahead, Jay.
And the thing is though, the Constitution always said though you can't represent yourself in court. So what are you talking about, Otis?
So what is a red ball?
Have you ever read the Article 2 of the Constitution?
JX, this is new information for me. So for the people that don't know these things, what is considered a red ball?
Red ball, green ball, red ball, black ball. I'm talking about the red, black, and green. I always call them niggas that. All right.
Gotcha.
Yeah. With that childish worldview about blackness in the world. Anyway, like the whole. Let me ask you something, Otis. Well, what is the purpose of getting married?
Okay, Otis, if you like to.
I'm not gonna listen. I shouldn't. I'm not gonna answer that, Matt. First of all, I'm being honest with you. I'm being petty. I don't even like this bitch ass dude right here.
You got them right. I'm going to beat that bitch ass nigga.
I've been on Bomb Cherry
I'm going to be that bitch ass nigga. Okay.
Talking all this shit. I'm not finna hear this, man. I'm not finna explain myself to nobody. I was up here trying to have a
Isn't that the topic of the show? Isn't that the topic of the show?
I'm talking. Set
the tone. You don't. I get to set the tone. You don't. I'm getting tired of these 50-year-old Negroes whining about women all day, whining about relationships all day. I'm tired of you 50-year-old Negroes up in the damn way. No, nigga. I set the tone. You don't. I get to set the tone. You don't. Because isn't the title of the video is called the shoots is marriage just a piece of paper. So I ask you, what is the purpose of marriage?
You're challenging. I don't feel like
you got them right. I came to challenge the world. I came to challenge the world and to conquer the world.
You bitch boy.
I'm the controller of Planet X, nigga. I'm the controller of Planet X,
Not
nigga.
this
Nigga, bitch ass nigga, and I
get to set the
I
tone.
thought we didn't call
You
people
don't get to set shit, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you.
Yeah. I get to set the tone. No, Otis, isn't the title of the show is called "Is Marriage Just a Piece of Paper"?
Fuck you.
Oh shit.
Why you being emotional? Why you being emotional? Why you being emotional, sir? Why you being emotional, sir?
Because it's good
I'm cool. I'm calm, cool, and collected. I'm calm, cool, and collected. Why you making insults then?
All right.
Why you making insults then? I just asked you a question.
Okay, hold on, Jay. Hold on, Jay. Y'all, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
This morning, sir.
Because we can't hear you. Y'all both screaming over each other. Okay. I also want to walk in. Hold on.
Fuck you. And the horse you're rolling on, bitch ass nigga.
Wait,
I also gonna walk into the show. Tags exclusive.
Hey,
so
I respect the women, not bitch ass
Oh
niggas.
man.
Hold on, Jay. Hold on, Jay. So this is
Woo!
what we're gonna do. Okay, Jay, you got it out. No more laughter. Let's we're gonna attempt to move on.
Yeah. I got it out. I got it out.
All right. So
Yeah, I know.
Green Goddess, PH Diva. What are your thoughts? And then we're gonna go Taz exclusive. We're gonna try to get back to a goddamn conversation. I think.
Okay. So first off, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, PhD.
Good morning, PhD.
Otis, now you was just crying last week about me calling you a bitch ass nigga. Now
That's
you up here
different.
calling people
That's
bitch
different.
ass niggas.
That's different, PhD.
What is the difference? What is the difference? What is the difference?
Hold on.
The difference is a man has a penis, and your tone got me fucked up. Now I don't give a fuck how big you is or how little you are. Your tone, it sets everything. So I accept that from a woman, but from a man, you got me fucked up, bitch ass nigga. Like I said, and I'm only 5'10". It's the tone that sets everything.
Why you emotional, sir? Why you emotional? Why emotional? Why you being emotional?
My mom was in my life. Another question you got, bitch ass nigga.
All right.
All right,
But
so
no.
go ahead, Diva.
So okay, Big J, I'm gonna need you to shut up.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Okay, so pretty much once a stream when you're up here, Otis, you tell us that you are him. And if that's the case, I don't see what the issue is with answering the questions to explain just how you are him.
Okay, I can respond to that. Good point, PSD, but great point. You're right. But certain platforms, certain situations, I can't talk about certain things. But when I can talk about it, I already said what I said. And I don't mind being challenged, but once I said what I said, there's really nothing else to even talk about. I had Uncle Tom and I had Big J XXX come up here and challenge very strongly that I'm full of shit and all that. Now,
that's a fact. I did.
So I can't do anything else about that. I said what I said. I told them to go run my name, go do their research. There's nothing else I could say. So what is there to talk about? Because I'm not the type of person.
I don't know your name.
That's fine. But so then in the future, you should probably refrain from telling us that you are him if when somebody asks you to, expound upon it or, let us know exactly how you him, then you got to shut it down and you can't talk about it. Okay, so then don't talk about it at all.
Let me explain that phrase. I'm him.
You're not him.
Yeah, you're not
him.
No,
let me explain it to you what him means. But I'm explaining to you exactly what I mean by I am him.
No,
I am him means I am him, all good, bad, and different and everything. I am him. Another thing, I know for a fact, no one else on this platform, I know for a fact on this platform and probably in the chat, no one is living through a trust and is on the do not detain list who can carry a weapon, even though I'm a so-called 2-time, 3-time felon in the state of Missouri, which means I'm not allowed to carry a weapon, but I carry my weapon on me every day. I even show it on live on purpose just to get the law enforcement to come after me. They don't. I know very well what I'm doing.
If that's the case, then you can talk about what we're talking about, sir. I mean, that's a cop-out.
Somebody else show a weapon on live, knowing they're not supposed to have one, and see what's going to happen to them. See, I do things strategically. I know very well what I'm doing. So again, like I said, I know for a fact that my paperwork is in order. I know how my marriage is set up. I know how my foundation is set up for my family. I know for a fact I'm on the do not detain list. I don't have a driver's license. Don't have insurance according to the state based on what you guys do. I don't do none of that.
Give me your name. You told me to look it up. Give me the name again. Give it to me.
I'll put it in the back chat.
Yeah, put it in the back chat. Okay. I could just go to the state of Missouri and look up OtisWho. You're gonna see his ass. Is what
Well, Otis, I would like to challenge that right there. I would like to challenge that. I would like to challenge that because if you're such a badass and you're a 3-time felon or 2-time felon, whatever the fuck you say you are, right? You go ahead and walk that gun up to any goddamn police officer and show them that you're a felon, and then I want to see if they detain you, sir. I would like to challenge that.
Hold on, what state do you live in?
I'm in Florida.
You were?
Florida.
I'm Florida.
Florida.
Okay. I'm waiting in the back chat. Why is it taking so long?
All right. So as he put down in the back chat, he said what he said, and he can't challenge what he said because that's it. It's the long one.
Okay.
So Taz,
go ahead, Taz. Go ahead. Okay.
Taz exclusive. Good day to you, sir. What is your thoughts? Do you have a
shit, bro? I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about, bro. I don't even know.
A goddamn driver's license. Do you have a driver's license?
A driver's license, yeah.
And do you have a license plate?
Yeah. What the hell is the topic here? Like, of course.
I don't know this shit went off. This shit went off.
It started off. We was talking about is marriage just a paper, and then we had this dude come up here. He said that he was going on a tangent. That he's saying you don't need the government in your goddamn business. You don't need the government. You don't need no paperwork to be married. Less government, and then we went down the rabbit hole to understand that they got people on this show right now that do not have a driver's license nor a license plate. And they beat court cases, 2 of them that he could prove, and that's where
he has a passport. Don't forget he has a passport that functions with the federal government, but he's a sovereign. That's crazy.
I think so. For me, it's like this, man. Marriage it's a choice. Everybody not gonna want to get married. Everybody that gets married ain't gonna be successful at marriage. And then on the flip side of that, I just don't think it makes you a bad person or irresponsible or any of that if you never get married. I think that's one of those things where to each his own, but if you take up that endeavor, you are supposed to put your all into it. Maybe it doesn't mean that it's going to work out. It don't mean the other person's going to do what they're supposed to do. But if you take up that endeavor, I think you're supposed to put your best foot forward. But
why do you think
it's not a piece of paper? I would say it has nothing to do with the paper. I would say that the actions and everything else determine what the marriage is. The paper, if anything, is ceremonial at best. The paper has nothing to do with marriage.
Why do you think young people or people that are somewhat against marriage, they hone in on that it is just a paper? You could just have a long-term relationship without getting so-called the government involved in your marriage, even though there's no proof that the government is ever involved in your marriage. But
it's like we talked about before. I think there's an inherent issue with Black people against the government. We're generally going to be speaking negatively when we say the government. And so with that, I think there's always going to be just the backdrop of, well, it's bad because of this. It's wrong because of this. It won't work because of this. And that foundation is going to be because we have this inherent distrust for the government. So with that, I do think it leaks over into every topic, and marriage being one of them.
And I guess that's why some people say they are Timothy Hamilton. I'm Timothy Williams. So that's just what it is. And
here's the problem though. People don't even understand the history of why there was marriage licenses. People don't even want to research why it existed in the first place. I don't know why niggas want to come online act like who be against something, but they don't know why it exists in the first place.
Okay, so Jay,
maybe if they research it, instead of, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So JX, so what have your research showed you? Why did we have to start having marriage certificates?
It's there to keep track on the finances of the men, because the men was leaving the household back 125 years ago, and also to keep track on women. Oh yes, men was leaving the households and had children on the other side of the damn county. That's been going on ever since the Industrial Revolution. So what do you see?
Okay.
Y'all,
Right
have to do y'all research.
Wait. So I did research too, and that's not what I came up with. It was about, so remember, you had to do blood tests to get married, and it was also about making sure you didn't marry your family members. Okay. So brothers and sisters wouldn't end up marrying each other, and cousins wouldn't end up marrying each other. So up until actually the last, 60 years, you had to take a blood test to get before you got married.
Damn. Awesome. PhD aside, you had a different opinion as well.
What was the question? I might have
he was saying, why did we have to have marriage certificates in the first place?
Okay. Certificates. Okay. All right. I thought the question was something else.
Okay. Hey, Otis, so it seemed like you also you had a disagreement as well with why they had to start marriage certificates. Like you had a different ideology with it.
I hold my tongue. Keep going, sir. I'm rolling up.
Right. Well, anyway.
Okay, so let me say this.
Say something to Otis.
Go ahead, Bob.
By Otis just giving that information, I could tell him his uncles, his aunties. I could tell him his sisters are bankruptcies and everything. All your shit came up, baby. Okay, that's what I'm saying. You don't just give people your name like you did.
I don't care about all that. You're tripping. I know everything.
I'm not saying. Oh my God, baby! I'm just saying, don't do that. Why you make it seem like I'm against you? See,
no, I'm not saying that. No, I did not bomb Chip. I said I know what I gave you. I knew everything was gonna pop up. That's all. I didn't say nothing bad. I agree with you. That's why I gave you my name. I knew all that was gonna pop up. The so-called bankruptcies, all that is public information.
So you don't think? No, that's not public information like that until you give your information. You don't think somebody calling your wife or her job? You don't think that's dangerous?
Explain. I don't think so. Explain. I don't think so, ma'am. No.
So let's say your wife has a job.
Okay.
You don't think the internet people will get her to lose her job?
I don't believe so. I know what you're saying though, but it hasn't happened as of yet. But I understand what you're saying though. It is possible, but it hasn't happened though. But I understand what you're saying though. That information been out there for a while, but I do agree with what you're saying though.
Otis living through a trust. His wife ain't got to work. Matter of fact, Otis' wife, quit that job today, lady.
Y'all got to be careful on the internet. Y'all not understanding, and y'all coming here being reckless.
All right. Go ahead, Taz. What's your thoughts on the marriage certificate part? And people don't know about how they started. What's your thoughts? Do you know?
Okay, so when I just said that, even when I was looking at the chat, they started talking about the legality and the paperwork legalizes shit. It depends on where you ask, man. Some places you don't even have to walk down an aisle to be considered married. Common law is only been taken off the books in some places. So a lot of this depends on which state you're in. And even with that, sometimes you can't even get away from a relationship without getting a divorce, even though you never married. So a lot of this is loopholes you have to jump through, and you never even signed the marriage paperwork.
Yeah, that's that common law stuff.
Yeah, because common law down here is about 7 years, 7 years, 5 to 7 years. If you live with the same person.
And so now, how do you prove that you are in a common law marriage? How does that work? Anybody know?
You live with somebody.
Address.
Yeah, you live the same address, same address.
Yeah, and
That's
the reason that's to protect the woman, right? Because she lived with you for 7 years. Y'all lived like a family for 7 years. My uncle did this shit. He lived with this woman for 15 years. And one day he married a whole nother woman.
Damn.
That woman came to the house and said, okay, get out this house. And
Yikes.
my aunt was like, what are you talking about? And she said, this is my house now.
So she said, so the old girl said, this is my sovereign ass house. You can't kick me out.
She was like, this is my house. You can't kick me out. And that woman was like, yeah, this is my house now.
Damn.
But
all you need is an address saying that I was here for the past 7 years or more. Is that all you need to be common law? Is nothing else besides that?
Yeah, that's it.
Nope.
Just
that's it. That's it.
So it's almost like squatters' rights.
It is like in some states it's not. I know common law in Oklahoma was actually just not even 3 months. It was freaking 60 days.
Damn.
Where they get mail at your house and all that. It's just literally like squatters' rights.
Yeah.
So I mean, it is what it is.
Wow. So
but
common law marriage the same way. It just depends on the state.
Yeah.
Bro.
Hey,
Uncle Tom, it could be 1 year in certain states.
Yeah.
What is your?
I don't have a list in front of me. I'm on my phone, but I'm positive still. There's at least 15 states where if you're in a relationship over 2 years, that can be considered common law. Because what the definition is just simply displaying the characteristics of marriage. It ain't a whole detailed definition. If you're displaying the characteristics of marriage in certain places for over a year, they call that a common law marriage. And that person can sue. They can get half your shit. They can live in your house, the whole nine.
They also did that task for like death benefits when people actually die, and that will give them a way, since you live with them and you cohabitated with them like you're a married couple, that they'll be able to receive something if need be. But I agree with you, Taz.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a benefit to it, I know some people thinking that it's not a benefit, but it's a benefit. If I live with you and we live together like a family, and then you died, and then your whole family come and kick me out on the street,
right?
And they take everything in the house, even though some of this shit I bought.
Right, and that's the part where it becomes more than just a piece of paper, right? They be trying to act like it's just a piece of paper. It don't protect you from anything, but it absolutely protects you in death. It protects you in the hospital, especially if you don't know who in your family might have nefarious things about you. They could say pull the plug, and if you're just a girlfriend, you can't really do much about it. You got to hope that the hospital will fight for you. But also, you also have the point there where if you marry the wrong person, she could pull a plug on your ass too. So it's always.
I think that's what I said though. I didn't say it was 9. I didn't say it was 35 states. I think I specifically said it's only like 15 states left. But with those, I do think you got to look at this as, because if the topic is about the piece of paper, okay, this completely removes the paper. And that's all I'm saying is if the topic is, it's just a piece of paper, well, in some cases, you don't even need the paper.
Great point.
So this is what I mentioned yesterday. This is what I mentioned yesterday on here about people cohabitating each other like they're married couples. And it's like, is it just a piece of paper, or is it like I said with Gary Grant? He's up here on his YouTube streams and he been with this chick over 20 years. And it's like they're married. He has no inkling in getting married, but for each their own. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't mind if you don't want to put the state in your business. That's cool too. That's on you and her. But that's in that point, I would say, like you said, this is get drawn up on a contract and make sure that when the event that you do pass, that your family will get everything that's owed to them, not just because there is some people that do pass and they was cohabitating with this chick for 40 years. And everyone else goes into probate, like you said. So in other words, you got to prepare for everything. But me personally, I would much rather just do everything on up and up. So because when I die, I don't give a shit. Take this money that that I collected for you guys, and have at it, because it wasn't for me. I used all the money that I could while I was on Earth. Everything else that I did and saved up for, put in trust and every damn thing else, is just for them. It's not for me. I don't do it for me. So it is what it is.
So may I ask you a question then? Let me ask you a question. So what is the time? Which will be better, you getting married or signing all them documents in case you get sick?
Well, it's not really that many documents, to be honest with you. It's literally like 3 papers.
Right. So
I mean,
signing 1 paper versus signing 3 papers. You see what I'm saying? See how ridiculous the argument is. So I don't want the government in my business.
It depends. It depends on that personality.
Right. But here's the point. I don't want the government in my business. Okay, how is the government being in you and her business?
Right. That's the part I don't understand neither. Like why they say that you don't have to have the government in your business, but so you want lawyers in your business, you want the notified republic or whatever in your business. You gotta create all these different entities that gotta be a part of your business anyway. Because now you create 3 different. You gotta have a probate this. You gotta go have a contract with your bank. You gotta go have a contract with the notary. You gotta have a contract with a lawyer. So you still involving other people within your marriage. The way how I hear it. Otis is shaking his head. Go ahead, sir.
Let me answer this before he does it. I think it's because those people are contracted by them versus someone the government automatically get into your business. That's what I've heard before, but I don't know. Let Otis answer it because he's a sovereign, not me.
All right, come on. I fuck with you. Let me say this first and foremost. I hate this. I hate when I fucking do what I do. Let me say this first and foremost. Man to man. Big J. Man to man. I fucked up. I apologize for calling you out your name. Man to man. That's not me. I got into my emotional state. I fucked up. So I apologize for calling you a bitch ass nigga. And I do mean that. Whether you accept it or not, I do apologize for doing that, man to man. I don't like doing that shit. So I'm going to say that. It may fall on deaf ears. It is what it is. I heard the women laughing. I heard PhD laughing in the background, but it is. I have that flaw. I fucks up. So I apologize.
I apologize for calling you a bitch ass nigga. Like you basically called him a bitch
Man,
ass
I done called Big J a bitch ass nigga 1,000 times, man. I don't apologize for that
my
shit.
point is, it's just me. I don't like doing that shit. I don't. It is what it is. But I'm just letting you know. It is what it is. Whether you accept it or not, it is what it is. So
that's good shit, bro. That's always good shit.
It's cool.
Good shit.
So with that being said, to answer the question for real, what was the question real quick? A quick synopsis, a quick short question. What was it?
So the argument is that you don't need to sign no paperwork, no marriage certificate, so you won't have the government in your marriage. But then you also got to say you got to set up all these different entities to put people inside your marriage anyway. You got to set up a trust. You got to set up with lawyers. You got to set up with probate. You got to set up with all these different things that is inside your marriage anyway. So what is the actual difference?
The difference, okay, to me is, and I promise you, I'm living it, and I know people who's living it. When you don't have the quote unquote state involved in your situation, as far as when it comes to kids and things like that. For example, using the word children, it gets people messed up and gets the state involved in your life, and they can have the control to come in and take your children because those not your children. It's your offspring. The key word is offspring. So use the word offspring. If you use children, that's a state word, and they could come in, and the state can come in with the child protective services and all that. And it's the truth. Again, it's been proven. Don't believe me. It's all about words. We hear about words, so I'm answering your question. So you have to do more paperwork besides go get the marriage license, yes, but it's worthwhile stepping up to take those extra step or two. The trust and getting the trust registered. Therefore, your kids are protected from the state. Now, with that being said, and this is what I mean by this, that's why I don't like talking about this in public. Everyone is not supposed to be living through a trust because I don't trust everyone as parents. If you do this paperwork and you get the state out of your business and you a bad parent, I don't recommend that for you. That's why I'm very cautious on how I talk and what I say. If you mistreating your children and you have them in your trust, because it does work, the state cannot come in and tell you what to do. And that's a fact. They're not going to let you know that because that's private information going on. That's the point of a trust. When you're dealing with the state, that's public. Now, you can say, Lord have mercy all you want, but again, I'm experiencing this.
Look at
this is what's going on.
You're experiencing this, or people thought
Not
you was
me personally, but I'm helping someone in their court case doing this right now, and I helped several people.
Can I
Can I
hold on, please. Hold on, wait.
Don't bombard them at once. Not everybody at once.
Let me ask you something. How much are your services? One, and then two, I will pay you to come on my channel and talk about this shit.
One, I don't do public. I don't do that.
Oh my fucking God.
Private classes.
You say he's gonna pay you.
Again, I'm not trying to be funny. If someone was to ask me for my services, for real, believe it or not, I do background checks.
I am dead ass serious, bro. I'm not joking. I just want a rundown of this shit. Like, cause I mean, I hear this, and every time I get to speak to a sovereign citizen, they do the same exact thing that you say. And I'm like this, I just want a concrete. I don't even want step by step. I just want the knowledge that you have. So that's why I said I would pay for you to come on my channel, and we can do a private on private, just members only. Talk about
me personally, and I do it with you 101. That's what I do. I'm not going on your channel, but you pay me out of you.
But see, this is the thing.
You charge, how much you charge, Otis?
All depends on the services, but my minimum services is 1,000.
Okay, so if I want you to help me set up a trust so I can live out of a trust and be her, how much is that?
Starting off at 1,000.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
The trust documents will be all involved in everything. Yes.
Okay.
So some of the things.
YouTube and not YouTube. Put your email in the private chat, please. So I want to send you something.
I'd like to ask a question though.
Some of the things he said. Okay, so this idea of the government coming to take your kids. There's millions of people where the government has never come and attempted to take kids. Now, when there's some abuse going on or some alleged abuse, the government may come and step in and say, hey, there's some alleged abuse. Come and answer these questions. Now, that sounds like some protection. If somebody accused me of alleging to harm my children, I'm okay with the government coming in and asking me questions. Right? The only way I would have an issue with that is if I was really abusing my kids and I don't want them to come in and protect my kids. Because I'm one of the motherfuckers who will call up on your ass if I see you harming your children. And I have called up on some family members. See, so I'm not here to protect no goddamn grown-ups harming no children and no elderly people. So I'm sorry if I don't feel sad for motherfuckers who the government might step in and ask them some questions about what they might be doing with people who can't protect themselves.
Bomb cherry on top of what you just said, a scenario that I helped an individual for real. He has 7 daughters. I believe 4 of them are his, and the other 3 are from an existing situation. Him and his girlfriend, they broke up, whatever. She was on drugs or whatnot. She's out of the picture. Her sister wanted to step in, and she made some very false accusations about the man, the father. So the state wanted to step in and take the kids away. But everybody in this family know that the accusations that the young lady was making was false.
How you know? How you know they were false? How everybody knew?
Based on the information that I received from his family members that they were cheering for him, I believed it. I'll say that. So,
but that's the thing. You believe something without knowing. And see, everybody, his family want to believe it. Everybody want to believe it, But the government come in, they're gonna test the child, and if the children are young, when they do actual tests and they see that something ain't right down there, that means somebody was messing. So don't talk to me about no children being messed with and that you believe. Sometimes you got to let the authorities do what they got to do. That's all I'm saying.
I got you. If I could finish my point, but I get what you're saying. Everything you're saying, you're right. I don't know for sure. So you're right. So I will concede that I don't know for sure. So hopefully I made the right decision. Hopefully I did, based on what you said. So with that being said, while that situation was going on, the paperwork that I helped this young man file in the court case, changing his jurisdiction from the state and all that by just doing a simple general delivery at the post office. That's one gem I just gave somebody. If you want to get out the so-called state jurisdiction, just do a general delivery at the post office. That's going to get you off the United States jurisdiction. Take that and run with that one. So when I helped that young man with that paperwork, he got his 4 daughters back.
I know you really just say that shit.
Like, come on, man. Like, bro, I'll let you finish my bad. My fault.
I got you. Whatever. I got you.
Go ahead, finish, bro. Go ahead, finish. I mean, for real, I've done so much content debunking these goddamn sovereign citizens. I just can't believe black people doing this shit now. But it just sounds crazy, fam.
Bye, Okata.
Again,
Taz, I'm with you, but I gotta go. Y'all have a good one.
Have a good day.
That just sound crazy, bro. I hear you. I ain't just here to say
I got you, sir. I'm lying.
But that just sounds crazy, Otis.
Okay. I got you, sir. And I got you. And I had to just allow you to say and believe what you believe. But again, that's why and that's part of the reason why I'm like the way I am. Kind of short sometimes. Sometimes I just sit back and let people shit because I know when I'm living on a regular basis. My wife can attest to it. She was feeling the same way. Again, when I got married, I wasn't in this lifestyle. That's why the marriage went through a rocky point, because I encouraged full transparency. My wife, we made a decision. I convinced her to stop paying the mortgage based on this sovereign citizen shit, as some individuals call it. I'm telling you the truth. This is my truth.
Wait a minute, you stopped paying the mortgage?
Yeah, because the mortgage is already paid for. Yes, we stopped paying it because the mortgage is already paid for, because there is no money.
They take your house?
No.
Wait a minute, you stopped paying the mortgage because you already paid for it, or you think that it was already paid for?
We're going down the rabbit hole. When you first signed the contract, the house is already paid for. You're supposed to take that promissory note and go register it and put it on the county record, because the house is already paid for. But the average person don't know that. There's 2 things going on.
So I want to make sure I understand this correctly. Hold on, no. Now we starting to go into real estate. You telling me that you got away from the bank scot-free and you don't owe them no money, and they took their name off the title of your house?
So that's why the bankruptcy that I just saw.
Listen.
Mom.
You the man? I'm gonna put my email in the back address. Just listen, call me. We're gonna talk.
I get that, but I just want to make sure before I call you that I heard it correctly. You telling me I got a $500,000 mortgage, I can walk away and the bank's gonna remove their name from their title, and my kids gonna be able to inherit my house because I registered my promise deed with the state of Washington State.
It's more steps involved in that, but yes, that is part of the process. If you know what you're doing and stand on your square, yes.
Okay, Otis.
Yes.
Okay, Otis. When you pay for your house, what was the down payment?
I'm not going to all that.
Better question. Better question.
He don't want to get too personal into
Wait, hold on. No, but I have a better question then.
Hold on, Jay. He just want to keep it very surface. He don't want to get too deep because some of the
I know that. No, that's why I'm gonna rephrase my question. Did you pay for down payment?
I'm not discussing the contract, the original contract, and that's not even the point of the discussion. I mean, but that's totally irrelevant. Totally irrelevant. I'm not going to answer that. That's totally irrelevant.
Well, because 10 minutes ago you said though you was paying a mortgage, so therefore you was paying a down payment. So therefore you're saying because you pay for the down payment, then therefore the rest of the money you say you're not obligated to pay for it.
Dude, you're going again. That's
what you're saying, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is 501. No, the original contract is not even relevant at this point. Of course, let's stay together. When we first got this house, I was not in this lifestyle. So of course I did the traditional things that average people, that the normal people would do to get a home. You got to run your credit. You got to put down a down payment. You got to pay for the appraisal. I did all the basic stuff. Hear me out. So
okay, go ahead.
So we did all that. But years later, as I got into this lifestyle, as I started doing my research, as things started to open up for me, and I went down that proverbial rabbit hole, I started to move differently. And with that being said, I've got my outcome that I've been getting over the past 8 years now. Seriously.
As one of those citizens, you don't have to pay taxes either, right? You don't got to pay your house the taxes, right?
508 C1A. Look it up. 508 C1A. I'm gonna say it again. 508 C18. That's a trust. I'm answering your question. That's the type of trust that I live through, and it falls under the classification of a 503. My fault. The 501.
But that's a church.
You talking about 501?
Exactly. Exactly.
I know what he's
exactly.
Wait,
exactly. You're right. Think about it. Exactly. And read that. Read it. It's more than a church. Read it.
But that's a church, right?
Hear me? I'm asking you a question.
No, it's a non-profit. I thought it was a non-profit.
We can't bombard them. We can't bombard them one at a time. Let him and Taz have it real quick.
I'm trying to ask you a question. If you pull it up, it says church, comma, assembly, comma, convention. The definition of convention is 2 or more people meeting. So based off that classification, you fall under the 508 C1A. It is a church. No government can tell you how to run and organize your church. Part of my bylaws in my church is, you can laugh if you want to, I smoke weed. That's literally in my bylaws of my church. No states can come in under your 508 C1A trust, which is an ecclesiastical trust, which is on the common land of the land, not the United States, which is a corporation. All this
here we go. Here we go.
Let him finish. Hold on, Jay.
I'll debate him on that point. You said corporation. I'm listening.
That's why I'm tax exempt to this day. I have over 10 trusts that I'm a trustee.
No.
I'm answering your question
because you're a goddamn church boy.
Okay,
what do you mean?
I'm done.
You're done. Because now Taz is talking. You are done. You're a fucking church boy. You hide behind the church, no different than the Morris Science Simple and anybody else. And you coming back to tell us like this just something other than cult leaders, churches, scammers. And I don't even think there's nothing wrong with it because it's the fucking government. Fuck them. But let's not make it seem like you're doing something that's beneficial to most people, because if you're not in the right state, for example, you can't even pull off some of that shit. A lot of what happens in Missouri is based on the sovereign immunity of someone in that state. So you can get away with a lot of shit in Missouri that you can't get away with in other places. That's why them people, what was they named? The McCloskeys that pulled the gun during the Black Lives Matter shit. They were able to get away with having those guns, but they still end up getting locked up. So Missouri got a lot of different shit for that quote unquote sovereign conversation. So I'm not saying you're completely wrong, but you can't, when you start talking about the government is a corporation, no, bro. I can debunk that in conversation with you, debate, whatever. Because I've actually studied that in
I can put up the
government is not a corporation. It's just acts as one.
But wait a minute. Wait a minute, dude. Let somebody else talk. Let somebody else talk. Okay. Let me just say this. So Otis is right, and it's not just church. The word to use is non-profit, right? Because there's other things that are non-profit that other than churches. So yes, he's created a non-profit, and he's able to not pay taxes and get away with some of the things he's doing. And I think it's smart.
And my wife donates her check to the nonprofit. It's direct deposited, and she wrote a letter to the trust saying that she donates all her earnings to the trust because we belong to God. We're just the trustees. That's why we're tax exempt.
Okay,
hello, hey, Sharon.
Put your email in the back chat.
You tripping, bro.
Sharon, don't that sound like that one pot? Sound like it all going to one pot to me, that donation. But no,
it's just y'all just don't know. Y'all just don't know how to. Y'all just don't know the real way to run life, bro. Y'all used to this. Y'all used to this Social Security number. No, listen. When you born, listen. When you born, you're born into a trust, right? Your mom, your dad, and the doctor sign a birth certificate, sign you over as state property.
They ain't ready for that, Chubb. They ain't not. Right? I'm not trying to be funny. They're not ready for
that. Damn.
What I have learned, because
hold on. So you saying hold on. So you saying hold on. So you saying I signed my kids over to the government?
Yeah, you did. Unknowingly, you did. Yeah, because you got a birth certificate, and you don't need one really. You don't need one. They just make you have one so you can turn your kid over to the. You can sign your kid over to the state.
Come and take
that's
your
why if you don't
today,
listen,
nigga, if you do something wrong
that's why if you don't. That's why if you don't take your kids to
you
school,
niggas
what
sound
happens
crazy,
to
bro. If you harm them kids, they come and
listen, bro.
from you.
Listen,
Jubb, stop talking to them. On God.
Right, yeah, talking, bro. Like, for real, shut your stupid ass the fuck up. Nigga, this is why they motherfucking gotta protect kids from weirdos like you niggas now. What the fuck you mean? You make it sound like just because you signed some papers, the government has no oversight over you and you can just go harm your kids? What the fuck in the David Koresh is you niggas talking about?
Now, if you heard me, I said I'm very careful who I deal this information to based on what you just said. Because I said it can be very dangerous.
You have to be careful. Because some of us have studied it and we know you full of shit.
Okay, so I'm
you ain't studied it, bro.
Hold on. I gotta ask a question though. I got another question though. Well, to Otis and Chubb, y'all say y'all members of a church, right?
No, I didn't.
All right, hold on. So
but you just did. But you just did.
Hey, hold on, Chubb.
Bro, that's what they're gonna talk you. Listen, papers.
Hold on. Okay, y'all, hold on. I'm gonna bring somebody else up as well. Hold on. Hey, Chubb, do you have a driver's license?
Well, I got one now because when I found out about this, listen.
These niggas in the ground
just listen.
They're
just
dumb.
Listen. I have one, but when I learned this information, it was too late because I already had one. So that's the only reason why I had a license. But now I don't know. I already revoked it and I did all that, and I don't need a license because I know I don't need a licenence. You don't need one.
Doing what?
Ask me that.
Okay.
Do I
have hold on, Chubb.
Hey, hold on, please. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let's try to have a conversation. I do not want to have an attack on Chubb and Otis. That's not what we do here. We have conversations. If you disagree, to substantiate your disagreement, and if they willing to answer questions, then they can answer it. If not, they not. Let's just have a conversation. Also, I'm bringing somebody that I think is here to help Otis and Chubb. I'm going to bring up Timmy. What up, Timmy?
What's up? How we doing, Sharon?
I'm doing well. Thank you for being here. I think Timmy's also he understands what Otis and Chubb seem like he's new to it, but I think Timmy and Otis are.
Nah, I'm not new to it. I know
Hold on, before Timmy get in there, so I can get out of here. First of all, I hear people talk about this sovereign all the time, and it typically do work for people who inherit money. So if you inherit money and you don't have to have a job that works.
No, bro.
Man, talk. Okay, y'all could correct it. Let him
just
talk.
Let them talk.
Go ahead, E.
Or the second thing it typically works for is typically people who have no desire to create a large sum of wealth, right? When we have these conversations about this, you never see wealthy people do this. It's typically the broker of us, or someone who inherits.
Timmy like that part.
Wealthy people are the ones doing it.
Go ahead, let Timmy get in there because
they don't want to let you talk. E, hold on, go ahead, E. You got it, E. Go ahead, E. Finish your statement, E.
Let them go. Let them go. Go ahead, Timmy. I got you, Timmy. Go ahead, Timmy.
Good. So what's up, Timmy? What is your thoughts on the topic at hand? Do you have experience in the topic at hand, first of all?
Yeah, I do. It's not just the piece of paper.
Come over here and start talking, nigga. You gonna cut me off while I'm fucking talking? You thought I was gonna leave you the space to start talking? Nah, nigga. You won't talk over here. You gonna go to somebody else. See how disrespectful that is?
When did I talk over you?
Nigga,
I just made faces.
Let them talk, bro.
When did I talk over you?
Nah.
Maybe he's on a delay. He might be on a delay.
Go ahead, bro.
I don't know what that was about. Go ahead. All right.
Yeah, I didn't even talk over you, bro.
Either man, you finished?
He just fucking me. Nah, it's good, man. A paper. Yo, it's not about the paper. It's about who you pick, and then do you understand law? Do you understand civics? Do you understand government? Like let's go back to the foundation. Most people don't even understand civics. They were trained in a concentration camp called public school. A whole bunch of bullshit,
bruh.
So we don't need the government to live and survive.
Saying it is true. Do you debate, white boy?
Oh God.
Because what I'm saying is you got a bunch of dumb niggas saying it. You introduce your white ass like you make it right. So I'll just ask you, do you debate? Because they're wrong and you're wrong.
I'm white and I say so.
Yo, first of all, why you gotta bring color? Color has nothing to do with anything. I don't know why.
Are you a debater? Do you debate this information or do you just say it like it's true?
I live the information. I'm not a debater
so
online. I live the info.
Right. So we not there with you. Cause see, here's the problem. This is what I want you to understand, right? What y'all do is you throw this stuff around and you make it sound like what you've been through in life is something that we can all experience based on maybe your individual
you're such a
life
victim.
So
you're such a victim. Everything's so fucking hard for you. Grow up, bro. God gave the ability for all of us to have access to our own fucking rights. Read the words on all the papers that you guys love to quote are the foundations of government. We, the fucking people, get our rights secured by God. So yes, that's each man and woman. Color aside, status aside.
So you
okay. That right there. Hold on. That right there is the Declaration of Independence.
Hold
I
on.
would like to know.
Hold on, y'all. One at a time.
That was the Declaration of Independence. We're not talking about the see what Timmy just did. Timmy just spoke the Declaration of Independence.
Civics, and he's right. Because y'all don't know
Timmy quoted the Declaration of Independence. He didn't quote the Constitution. So wait a minute, Timmy.
The Declaration of Independence and the Constitution is damn near the same thing, bro. It's what are you talking about? It's derived from the same thing.
Hold on.
But they're both irrelevant when we're talking about state law and driver's licenses.
Hold on as well. Hold on.
You got it, my bad, fam.
Everybody hold on. Okay. And we're gonna have a discussion about it. If they wouldn't have a discussion, let's have a discussion about it. But we cannot, as soon as we hear a trigger word, we cannot just attack. So we're gonna go with Jay. What is your disagreement with what Timmy said, and leave it on the disagreement on his words, and then we go Taz, and then we allow Timmy to rebuttal some of the things that it said, so we can have a conversation, not just a screaming fest. Go ahead, Jay. What is your disagreement?
Because Timmy sit there and quoted the Declaration of Independence, but then though he didn't quote the Constitution. He didn't quote Article 1. He didn't quote Article 2.
Okay.
He didn't quote Article 3. And you did not quote the 10th Amendment of the Constitution either. So what are you talking about, Timmy? See again, and another thing you did, Timmy. Hold on, Timmy. You the one cursed out the public school education. You called it a prison. Well, you know what? That's why Trump and that's why white conservatives like yourself is trying to get rid of the Department of Education. God damn it.
Hold on, Jay. Hold on. See? Hold the fuck on. Hold on.
Cook or not?
Hold on.
You see me cooking?
Why y'all still talking? Hold on.
Cook that man ain't even doing nothing.
Hold on. What I'm saying, Jay, like you cannot just keep on. Let them attack one of the points that you're saying. You made like 5 of them. You gotta allow the person to have some kind of back and forth. You cannot just go on a rant.
The Declaration of Independence.
So Jay, what is it that you want him to answer? Could you ask him 5 different questions?
Because all he delivered was platitudes and white conservative talking points.
Oh my God! It's always a white black thing.
Right there, Jay.
I love it.
So go ahead, Tim. Try to answer some of the things.
I want to ask him.
Hold on, E. I got you as well. Okay.
So all I was getting at is the foundations of government and the foundations of why any of this is what it is. And the Declaration of Independence was simply a letter to the king saying, "Fuck you. We're not going to be slaves." Okay.
That's not
so that's
the
what
point.
But that's
That's not
my
your
point. That's my point. Okay. That's my point.
Yeah.
Of what
Guess
the
what?
basis.
Guess what? Though we live under
Oh,
the
what? No.
United States Constitution.
No. Let me answer. Let me finish what you answering what you said. That was my point. Okay, it's the spirit of the law. It's not the text in it. Okay, so secondly, the Constitution is not for man. It's not for you and me. That's the charter for what the government is supposed to do. It's for them. It's the restrictions of what they can and can't do to the men. Man created government. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a tool. It's supposed to secure our rights, and that's it. Everybody's got it. Everybody's so confused. You think that the government is supposed to be like giving you shit and giving you access to shit. That's not their role. Man is supposed to be.
Wait, whoa! Hold on! You see that right there? You see that right there? That gimme shit. You see that? No. Hold on.
They do. You want education from them.
Hold on to me. We're gonna let Jay relax. You'll be able to chance to answer. Just relax. You don't gotta scream at him.
Sherrod. Hold on. He said, "Gimme." Wait a minute. That sounds like a white WOAI Sean Hannity, Glenn Beck bullshit.
Bro.
People all the goddamn time. You sit down and don't mute me right now, Shannon. Don't mute me right now, Shannon. I'm gonna go right down. Sit hard on the page. Who the fuck is dude gonna tell me about getting some goddamn freebies? You gotta know. You the one who said freebies, Timmy. You the one who said freebies, Timmy.
Big J. You making black people look stupid, Big J. You making black people look dumb as a motherfucker.
No. Notice he said, "I'm looking for freebies from the government."
Okay, hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. Want to get in? Okay,
Jay, you retarded, bro.
Hold on, Chubb. Hold on, everybody. Let's try to get some goddamn so we can hear each other. We cannot hear y'all when y'all just.
Oh, so I'm a retard. I'm gonna tell you right now, YouTube is a bunch of retards too.
Hold on, Jay. Nobody told you a retard.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Shit. I'm just drop you down for a second, Jay, just so I can try to get some conversation going. Everybody want to have
that nigga sound like a kid or something. He sound like
so I'm gonna have to.
He sound like he in preschool or something.
Everybody that got Tourette's. If you have Tourette's right now, I'm dropping you. Hold on. Shit. Let's have a conversation. We don't got to scream and yell at each other. Let's try to get we're gonna go around robin so everybody can get their point out. So this way nobody feel like they being silent. And my name is Sharon, not Shannon. God damn it.
Hey, Shannon.
Yeah, I'm Shannon, bro.
Shannon, I feel like he keeps giving me. So to Sharon, he let me ask my question. For some reason, Shannon don't want to let me ask my question.
Hey, so let's get back to it though, man. I want him to run, fam. So check it out. So here's what you just did, and this is why I'm gonna walk you down right here in front of your friends, right? So when you start speaking to the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence, I'm saying that's irrelevant in terms of the sovereign laws you're trying to use, because the state is the laws you would be using to get your arguments off. The reason why someone like Otis can make the argument he's making is not on the federal government. It would be on the state of Missouri. And because every state operates as its own sovereign entity under the federal government, you're wrong. You can't just introduce the federal government into the conversation as the reason for anything.
Nah, I was just saying that as that's the spirit of the law. That's what the spirit of what these beings were attempting to do. It's that we get our rights from God. So you can talk about the pieces of paper and the structure and the state versus federal. I'm saying none of that matters. You can't. I never signed even the state constitution. You want to talk about state or federal? Me and my wife don't have no piece of paper that between us and the state being the administrator. It's just between me and her. It's a private agreement. People don't understand private versus public, and that's the crux of. I saw the title. That's why I came up.
I don't think you're wrong in that assessment. I do think If you're just talking about you and your wife, that's different. But when you start introducing children into the conversation, you can't hide your children from the government. You can't shield your children from government oversight. If you have children and you're harming them, or they hear about them harming them, nigga, they coming through, and you can't keep them away.
So here's the thing.
You make it sound like well, they my kids, and I don't have to. Nobody can tell me what to do with them. That's bullshit.
But okay, let's get precise. So that's why I brought up the grand scheme of things, and that where our rights come from and where government comes from, because I heard what you're saying, and what you're saying is extremely dangerous, because you're saying that like other groups of men.
Try saying it's false.
I am.
So you said it's dangerous.
Okay, so also
it is.
So it's dangerous.
Yeah,
so hold on. So JXX, do you feel like it's dangerous as well? Jay, you there?
I'm sorry. I thought somebody put a hit out on me.
Yo.
I knew he was going to do that.
So Timmy, I do want to ask the questions about the kids, right?
I knew he was going to do that.
Let me just make the point first. It's extremely dangerous because, like, if any other group of men can. Okay, go ahead, Sharon.
Go ahead, PH Diva.
All righty, the real verbal assassin. Morning, ma'am. I would say remove the nasty farm animal, but the stuttering, overweight, sexless 3 days from a stroke guy is worse. He gotta go. Uncle Tom, at Timmy, I would love to interview you on the porch session about this, my good sir, because at Otis, scared to do so. You know what?
Damn, hold on. We got Fatty Dan's sister up here.
What the?
What?
Well, I'm just wondering, because you know when you start using people's names for fake super chats, talking about farm animals and shit, pretty sure you're talking about the goat, and you ain't talking about that dead bitch, right? Right.
Oh shit. Okay.
But Timmy, so that was another level. But Timmy, got a quick question for you, Timmy. So Timmy,
Wait. Let's finish the point. Please.
Finish the point about the. Finish the point.
I'm saying it's dangerous in any situation. If like you're gonna try and say that some other groups of men can make some determination between themselves about whatever I'm doing, like this is a dangerous concept. Now, you know, because we're talking about statewide, federal-wide, this is a problem. Even if you're on your local street, if a few people don't like how I'm raising my kid, they can just, it's never okay. Like,
but
this is a gray area, right?
Bro.
Like we gotta be precise about what exactly is harm, right? Because I agree. If I know that down the street somebody's doing something horrifying to their own kids, that gives it the responsibility of the men to say, look, we got to make a determination. We got to handle this ourselves and go in there and do something. But that's what it's supposed to be. We have the ability to determine right and wrong.
You can't get these pussy ass men to do shit, which is why the police are in place to do it. Which is why I'm saying, bro,
right?
Because you're not telling me I'm wrong. You're telling me what your opinion is, but you're not. I'm saying
this. Look, like. But we're talking about extreme situations, right? But
no,
why I'm saying the idea
situation,
I know, but dude, the idea. Wait.
Somebody calls today, they have to go investigate that, bro.
The concept that you're operating off of is a logical fallacy, and it's an appeal to emotion. Most of the time, this isn't the situation where a kid's being harmed at home. Most of the time, the situation of what you're talking about is being absolutely abused by a corporate, statewide, code-wide. Oh, your kid doesn't have XYZ medical things. Oh, your kid's getting this kind of education. They're reading this book. You're not feeding them this. They're not in this indoctrination camp. It's way overblown.
You're running.
Okay, hold on. Let's get some understanding. So hold on. Let's get some understanding of what Timmy is trying to say. Timmy, you're saying most of the time when they are removing a child, it's not necessary for neglect. For majority of it, you're saying it's not neglect?
I don't know all of the cases, right? But I'm saying as an overlay, most of the time the state is just being way overbearing and just getting their nose into people's lives that it should not be there. There should not be these wellness checks and all this bullshit. Now, on the other side, I do agree the parents need to be raising their kids better, but like it's all backwards. The state's gonna like come in and say, I'm not putting my kids through their indoctrination school, so I'm a danger to my own kid. That's insane.
Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second,
He
so either
running,
man can get in
bruh.
there as well, and the GOAT can be able to respond. Go ahead, PH Diva.
That's bullshit.
All right. The real verbal assassin talking about a broke bum that used to couch surf and sell.
God damn, that's
cigarettes
Fatty Daddy that used to couch search. He's the broke bum that took advantage of that man's little sister and unalived her.
All right.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
I bet your t-shirt is dirty right now. You so sensitive. Okay.
I bet your sister dead right now.
Let me say this.
That bitch ain't coming back right now.
Oh my
I
goodness.
bet that.
Let
I
me
bet
say
I'm just
this.
sitting out in my garage right now. I bet you just got your first apartment off some YouTube money right now.
All right, so Either Man got a question. Bomb Cherry got a question as well. Go ahead, Either Man, Bomb Cherry.
So Tim, are you advocating that majority of Americans should not have birth certificates or social security numbers for their kids?
Good question.
At the end of the day, these are contracts with the state, and people are free to do this if they want to. At the end of the day, to me, it's not as important if I have a paper or not a paper. The concept, the spiritual understanding, the actual execution of being a man into private. Yo, please stop interrupting. I know I don't interrupt you. So it's not about these pieces of paper. What it is about is understanding, can I survive and live and thrive as a man running my own private business without relying on the state for pieces of paper or social security contracts or all this stuff? Can I be a man, run my thing, and deal with other men in the private and own that trust and own this space and actually create community where there isn't some third party that's constantly like going like this and applying their jurisdiction on me? This is the Roman Empire. This is what they've done for thousands of years.
All right, hello. Do you feel? Hold on.
Hello.
I was in the middle.
Hello.
Okay, I was in the middle of talking.
No, I know, but it's my turn though. It's my turn. See, that's the thing. It's my turn.
But he didn't answer my question.
Okay, but it's my turn. Like you asked the question. Sharon, it's on you. What you want? What you want to happen, baby? It's your channel.
Go ahead, Bomb Cherry.
Yeah, I mean, if you want him to,
Go ahead, Bomb Cherry.
Okay, so Timmy. First of all, Timmy is not completely incorrect. See, I understand some of y'all are younger, but my dad didn't get a birth certificate until after I was born. So my grandmother and people in that time, these things didn't exist. My dad didn't get a social security number card until I was born. The people before me, my generation, they didn't have these documents, but social security and things like that didn't exist back then. These are creations that the government created in order to, where people put money into social security. So do you need a birth certificate? For what? They don't need to track us like that, right? They don't need to know,
So Bomb, you halfway into the side. So you like halfway sovereign? Like you?
No, I'm saying that the government don't need to really be tracking us like that. Now I do see the benefit through, they making us go to school. Now, is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? It depends on who you want to educate your children. But when they start educating us, they now dictate what we learn. Do y'all agree with that? Like, don't y'all see? They can now tell us what
We agree. So I don't think what you're saying.
Well, let her talk, Either Man. Hold on, let her talk, bro. Let her talk. Let her finish. Come on.
They now can tell us what history should say, what happened or didn't happen, how it happened. So Timmy is right on that. And so there's the benefits and not benefits. Now, what I will say, Timmy said something about the government overpowering. when they come in and start saying you shouldn't do this and do that with your children, usually that's because the children went to school, they saw that they were dirty, they saw this, and now they coming out to your family and saying your children is dirty. I have seen where they go to the neighbors and somebody called and they saw the kids outside playing in the rain, and somebody called and they came out and said, hey, we got a wellness call and your children shouldn't be playing in the rain. And children used to play in the rain. How is that? How is that a bad thing? So the government is overstepping, y'all. It's overreaching.
Okay.
Well, I think that's a stretch, because we could say the wellness call for the kids that are being taken care of, but we still got to be account for the hundreds of thousands of kids that are not being taken care of.
Thank
So
you.
I get that you're saying that at some steps we feel that they're overstepping, but we have seen countless situations of kids being not taken care of to the level what we consider in America. And the reason that I asked the reason that I asked Timmy that question is because when I hear people, I think actually what he's saying is dangerous, because what he's saying that applies to maybe 5% or less of Americans. They actually telling this narrative to a large population when 95% of the people cannot be independent from the government. This is my original point saying,
Okay, great.
hold on. Timmy, you
That's
just
the
said you
problem.
don't interrupt nobody. Now your white ass want to interrupt me. If
Why
either
you
you
keep
follow
calling
the
him
rules,
No,
white?
Why you
that's
gotta
what I'm
bring
saying.
color
Look,
into it?
why you?
listen. Either you
This is
gonna
how
follow the
arguments start. Why
rules.
you
No,
calling them names, bro? Like
I
Stop,
can't,
this
stop,
is
because
how
that's
I
not
can't.
arguments
helping.
start,
Stop,
bro.
stop,
Because
that's not
if I
helping.
call
Just
Sharon
let him
Sharon,
I
y'all
got you.
niggas don't say
Let
nothing. Then now
hold
that I
on.
call him something, now
Hold
y'all niggas got something to say.
Go
Then I
ahead,
Man,
got
E.
the
fuck
right
Go
to
that
back
go
to
white
your
where
point.
my
boy.
All
Hold
right
right,
on,
let's
y'all.
place.
talk
Hold
about
on.
that
Let
good
E.
white
Please
man.
hold on, y'all. Please allow him to finish this thought and allow.
Niggas call
We gotta
names every day. Y'all want to start
hold on,
defending
Taz.
some shit when it's
Let
a
E
white
man
boy.
finish
Y'all
his
niggas
point.
crazy.
So this way Timmy could address it, and let's just move it along. Go ahead, E.
So the whole point that I'm saying is
I got you, Trigger.
after he did all that tap dancing, he still didn't answer my question. What he's saying, does it apply to majority of the population, or is this a small niche or group that can actually do this?
Okay, perfect. Great question. Is it a small niche, or is it the majority of America should follow you and Otis' ideology? Both of y'all seem like y'all want to answer. Go ahead, Timmy, then Otis. We bring Trigger Mike in after, and I believe Taz. Let's try to hold the line. Go ahead.
All I'm attempting to discuss here with other men and women that see that there's maybe something wrong in their own communities and worldwide, is that, you know, a lot of people are kind of in slavery. And yeah, 95% dependent on the government, that's a problem. So what I'm saying is there's ways for us to start walking that back and not being in that and not being dependent. So all I'm saying is, where are these latches, so to speak, that I am or others latched to this thing? Like, and there's many, and it seems like it's like an octopus. And so all I'm saying is, like, well, we should see where we are being dependent on people that don't care about us, and perhaps figure out a way to walk that back. One part is the schools. So I mentioned the school before, and then another is a relationship. So we're on a relationship talk with marriage and kids and shit, bro. You were saying CPS does good things. CPS is it's a private corporation. They don't give a fuck about you or your kids. It's a business for them. People should not be calling some random business that they don't know and looking at their snitching on some other, like, what is that? There should be private communities and there should be leadership in communities, and that shit should be handled internally, how it's been done for thousands and thousands of years, not centralized, corporate, sanitized bullshit. That's just my opinion.
Perfect.
Hey,
And
Sharon.
before Otis go, go ahead, PhD.
Okay.
Before the real verbal assassin, Taz, you think you only have one op in these spaces that makes you feel better. Nobody likes your dry throat. You know what? You make me want a cough drop.
What the shit? All right, so
Yeah,
Chuck,
but not
I'm gonna bring you in there.
everybody
I'm gonna bring
sounds
you in
like
there.
a fucking European when they say it. So I mean, my bad, right quick, just in response. I mean, we might as well keep the super chats rolling, right? So again, bro, I know y'all niggas have a problem, but stop talking about my fucking mouth and my throat. You're a man, bitch. Stop talking about my mouth and my throat, you homoerotic ass niggas. Let's continue.
All right, so hey Chubb, I got you. So we're gonna go Otis, Trigger Mike, Taz, then Chubb. So this way we can try to keep the line. Go ahead.
Okay, real quick, to answer the question, yes, it's only a small percentage of individuals that should live this particular lifestyle. And I said it, and I've been saying it. Only a small percentage, because it's not easy. The remedies that I get, and now I just sent Sharon something. I don't know if he opened it yet, but I sent you an email. The things that I've accomplished in this lifestyle, of course, there's going to be pushback. You have to know how to push back. This is not for everyone. The type of lifestyle that I do, these are what the Rockefellers and the Trumps and all politicians, they know they live the same way. That is what it is. If it was easy, everyone would be doing this. Everyone. And it's not easy. So no, it's not for everyone. But I promise you this, everything I'm telling you is true. And I'm living it. I don't have a license. My car does not have plates on it. Right now, it's going to sound so messed up to you guys. It's going to blow your mind. Right now, you are considered dead. You're dead. I'm proven alive. I walk among the dead, and I live through a living trust. Inter vivus trust. Look it up. Inter vivus trust. Along with me proving I'm alive, put that together. That's why I'm able to do what I do. Now, I don't care about the pushback, the naysayers, or anything, because again, I promise you I'm not egotistical. I'm him. I'm living it already. I don't need to prove it. And I just sent Sharon what I sent him. Now, to prove what I'm saying, the cases that I sent him, if you pull it up right now and search them, they're not going to pull up because they puff. They're gone. That's my proof. I had 3 felonies disappear. I had another case disappear based on paperwork and knowledge and proving who I am. I know who I am. So when people come up here and put 2 words together that I know will get you locked up, sovereign citizen, you're going to get locked up. There's no such thing as a sovereign citizen. Stop it. You're either sovereign or you're a citizen.
I just want to tell Trigger Mike they're gonna take your VA. You better not try this
nah,
shit.
let's go on the line.
Bruh, you already know, man. I'm up here cracking up, man.
Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Go ahead, PH Diva.
All right. Robin M., please protect Timmy, John B. at all costs. All right. The real verbal assassin, easy work, GOAT.
Peace. All right. So go ahead.
No, that's not all right. Right, just right quick, fam, because you know I got to respond to all these, right? So you started off strong talking about bum and broke and this and that. Bitch, you ain't even spent $20 yet. This last super chat was $2 punk ass. Bitch, get your money up. You talking broke. Put some money back up there. $2 punk ass. God damn, bro. I know you got more than that. It costs more than that to put flowers on that bitch motherfucking
what are we talking about
site,
right
don't it? Bitch. Let's continue.
Okay, go ahead, PH Diva.
All right. Brownsville, New York. Where you been, Brownsville? We miss you. Okay. If you are sovereign and you don't have a government issued proof of citizenship or proof of identity, how do you acquire a passport?
Great question. I would never divulge that on the airways.
He says that national. What you erased out? What's that word you erased?
He didn't know. He didn't. And it says nationality.
It says citizen/national. You guys don't even know how to read. A slash means or, right? Go and look up the definitions of what those 2 words mean.
Motherfucker, we couldn't read it. It's small. And some of us are
No, I'm saying that to the person typing the question. Right. They don't even know how to read their own passport.
Yeah, it says national.
Right. But that's why, again, I don't even try to. That's why I try.
Hey,
not
what
to
is
it's deep? I know.
To everybody who disagree, what do they mean by you will own nothing and be happy? What do they mean by that? To everybody who disagree with us up here.
The purpose of a trust is own nothing, control everything. That's the whole purpose of
No, I'm talking about no. I'm talking about why is the government saying you will own nothing and be happy? Why is they saying that to the
talking about
everywhere?
private
No.
institutions
Show
are
me
saying that,
the
right?
legal documentation of the government saying that.
They're not. It's a World Economic Forum clowns
I know.
doing
look it up.
fascism, right? Doing private banker
There's
European
nowhere
fascism.
you can find that. Again, this opinion-based ideology. What do you have factually that you can point me to? Nothing. I know.
All right.
Well, we're on a computer screen, bro. Go look it up.
It's not your turn yet. Hold on. Trigger Mike, it was your turn. It's Trigger Mike, Taz, and Chubb. Go ahead.
All right, bet. Good morning, everybody. This is a very good conversation. I like some of the things I heard. To Mr. Timmy, everything he's saying is great. I personally know some people I went to college with that decided to live that type of lifestyle, and I was very interested when they were saying, I know somebody that's doing what he's doing that can't get arrested. I was like, damn, like the police can't arrest him by some order of, whatever the law is. And I was like, okay, that's interesting. But I also agree with Otis. And let me just say to my man Otis real quick that he's Jesus Christ. That man said he's dead and he's him in the same sentence. I was like, damn, he must be Jesus. But all right. Listen, the life that you're talking about, Timmy, it can't be lived in America. A very small group of people even want that. Like, they're going to big up what you're saying. They're going to say that's the way we need to live. What you're asking them is to live the life of the Amish. This is not the life that people were brought into in America. Let me explain what my meaning is. To say that you want freedom from government is to say you want freedom from benefits. The average American wants all the benefits. Okay, we live in a finesse culture. All right. So, and another reason why I don't believe anybody would want what you're asking for is because forfeiting your right or asking for freedom from government means you get no government protections. Okay. So the same people that are saying I want to be free from the government are going to be calling the cops, and there's no way to ID that kid that just got took because they have no ID. They have no social. You see what I'm saying?
But the thing with all right, look,
hold on. Yeah, let him get in because Trigger Mike's not going to be.
This is what I'm saying. So before we get ahead of ourselves and say we need freedom from government, we need to invest and create the infrastructure to have all of the protections on our own. I'm not downing what you're saying. I think it's actually great. I think people can build their own small communities with their own police, their own security, their own schools. That's the one I was with you on. Kids do need to be homeschooled. Now, look in the communities of America. How many women want to stay home and actually teach their kids at the same time every day, take them to the same park every day, and give up their ability to work to do that for their children? I would say less than 10% even have the ability to do it. So it's not possible in this land that we live in. All right. So just let's say tomorrow I wanted to give up my citizenship. I would give up thousands of dollars a month in VA benefits that I get from being prior military. I would give up free college education for my kids from being in the military. Yes. I ain't giving that shit up. You see what I'm saying? So the average person doesn't want to.
That's a great point. So also, that is also a point to bring into the conversation. Thank you for bringing us some more. Just have a conversation. Go ahead, PhD Diva.
Woo. Okay, Uncle Tom, it's funny. Please, all you sovereigns, please come to at the porch session. But like most sovereigns, they speak a lot but can't take pushback.
All right, so Timmy, is that true? So you and Otis, cannot call police?
Absolutely not. First of all, I wouldn't call the police. I handle policing in my own community with my own situation privately. I'm not going to call the public policy officers. I don't know them. So that's one. Two, he mentioned about an ID. Dude, you don't even, bro, you went and you are a veteran. You say you went and fought for rights. I'm not even going to get on you on that. Okay, bro, you don't even know what rights are. I don't need an ID given to me from the government to be able to make a claim. A claim is what's true. My son has been with me for 10 years, and 1,000 people can testify to that, and everybody knows that this is my son. I don't need a fucking little card signed by the governor that shows that of who he is. That's insanity. You're completely indoctrinated. It's retarded. Everyone knows that this is my son. So if he's missing, they'll know where he is, and I can make the claim, and everyone will back that up. At the end of the day, the thing that matters is the court, the jury of my peers who know me. That's your community. They make the law. The juries make the law. The jury of 12, doesn't matter what the fucking judge says, or anybody, or the prosecutor, or the DA. None of that matters. The jury of 12 matters, which is my peers. They make the law. So if they're like, yeah, that's obviously his son. We've known him for 10 years.
Yeah. Right. So,
but most people don't go to trial because they don't know what they're doing, and they don't even go to the trial, and they plea out like a bitch.
Before we move on, we got Taz coming up next. Go ahead, PH Diva.
All right, Easy Money Jones. Y'all drive on public road. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Brownsville, New York. Brownsville, New York. There's a difference between detention and arrest. Anyone who commits a crime can absolutely be arrested. Some people just can't be detained.
Oh, interesting. It seems like Timmy agrees with that, and I'm assuming Otis agrees with that as well. Go ahead, Taz. And then we get Chubb in there finally.
Did he just say the jury make the law? Can you say that again?
Yes. Now, okay, you want receipts? Go look it up. Go look up the phrase jury nullification. There you go.
Right, so here's the thing, right? So in a case of, like, let's say, and I'm just giving you a scenario, right? It's not. Matter of fact, I won't even use you. A person is abusing their child. This person claims sovereignty and uses the arguments you use. This person believes that there's no oversight over them and they can't.
That is not what sovereignty means at all.
Doesn't matter. If they go to the court and the jury of 12 will decide. Right. The jury of 12 decides.
Hold on. Let him finish.
I'll leave all that and just ask the question. Are you telling me that you have no one governing you as a parent?
No, God governs me. God governs us all. So law is do no harm. So if it's clear that a man is hurting his child, he's lost the ability, like he loses the title of father at that point when he stops caring for this being in a correct way that doesn't harm him. So if somebody intervenes and grabs him and throws him into a cage, and then there's a court session, the jury is going to decide. He can claim sovereignty, whatever. That doesn't matter. When it comes to law, all law is do no harm. It's very simple.
But Timmy, they're going to decide based on a law that was broken. The child was abused. There are laws against what was done. The jury ain't making the law. The jury is, depending on the outcome of the case, they're interpreting the law. The law is already
No, you don't know what jury nullification is. People hold the power. Dude, you don't know what jury nullification is. The jury can nullify any law, any code, any statute. Look it up.
Bro,
you don't know what you're talking about.
A process that comes after you're in the courtroom. What I'm talking about is the fact that you made it sound like you don't even have to go to the courtroom, like no one is governing you. The process after that fact is a different conversation. The conversation I would like to stick to with what we're talking about here is you implying that you can't be arrested.
I didn't say that. I never said that. Stop roping me in.
Hold on. So clear up. What do you mean by not being arrested? Clear that part up.
Look, there's law and then there's codes and statutes. And a lot of the time, the codes and statutes are not following law. If they don't follow the law, then they're null. They're not supposed to be even there. So if you're like, anybody can be quote unquote detained or whatever. It doesn't matter what word you want to do. Arrested, detained. Arrested is a legal term anyway. I can detain Otis if I see him beating his kid. If I wanted to try. It's called a citizen's arrest. If he's beating his kid out in public and then he's like just smashing, I may step in and intervene as a man, right? So anybody has the ability to arrest anyone. You got to deal with the consequences though after that and during that, right? So if the police are going to go in and do that, then that's just them doing that because it's law. Law is being broken. But you're talking about legal codes, acts, and statutes. If I don't contract to be under the jurisdiction of those codes, they have no business dealing with me. It's simple.
Timothy. I mean, Timmy.
So if I can so express that Timothy is he's correct. No, I'm here to address you, Otis.
Timothy is
I'm definitely here to address you, Otis.
Okay, hold on.
You got
hold on. We're gonna get Trigger Mike in there. AP has some goddamn paces. You just got up here. Hold on, AP.
Okay, Mr. Christian.
We're gonna let you get in there as well.
I'm your
Trigger
homie,
Mike want to
okay?
jump in there. Chubb want to get in there, and Bomb want to get in there. It was Chubb's go next.
Sharon, I'm your homie.
It was my goal right now.
My bad. But Sharon, you got
sovereign.
Go ahead. Nobody here is your homie. I'm your homie. I'm not gonna let you go out like that. Please change that spelling. I put it in the back. Y'all just gonna let him put sour vein in the top.
That's what I put. All right. What to say now? You sure? Look at it.
No, I do. So the interesting thing about the sovereign thing is that I do know that it's like a way of life, but I find it very hard to believe that people that are saying that they are free from the government don't take any benefits whatsoever. So you're telling me that you take no benefits. When's the last time you took any benefit? A stimulus check, use roadside assistance, or anything funded from the government? You have not used that since when?
Can I please answer that?
10 years.
Yeah.
Go ahead, hold on, let me go real quick, Otis. Let me go. So basically, the benefits is in a form of payment they give you, in the form of benefits they give you. But if you're talking about far as going any deeper than what we're going to, and you're talking about taking your security interests, that's not benefits. But if you was talking about a check or benefits from, the government, food stamps, that's benefits. But as far as getting your security interest and all that, that's going deeper. That's not interest. That's claiming your security interest. And that's even better if you know how to do it.
Awesome. And
I'm glad you said that. Yeah,
I just wanted to ask, because I think this is an interesting topic. I don't know why it's getting so contentious. I'm using it for education right now. So I'm looking at it like if I wanted to completely deprogram my life from the traditional American way of doing things, right? I'm a husband and I'm a father. How do what apparatus, healthcare apparatus do I use to make sure my children are taken care of so they stay healthy? Is there an apparatus?
Yes. It's called prevention. It's called prevention, and eat healthy, bro. Have your shit in the backyard, grow a garden, eat your own food, control your resources.
Timmy, you're escaping from the fact that
I'm sorry.
That's the answer, though. Look, Trigger. There's no apparatus. There's no infrastructure in reality. Out in the jungle, out on the plains, there's no apparatus that you can pay insurance so that in case this happens, somebody's gonna come in and do something for me, whether it's health or security or military. I have to be a man and manage my own shit. For health, I give my kid good food.
I think in a way you're condescending because you're acting as if I don't know what preventative health measures are for my children. My child can still
you're living in fear. Your whole reality is living in fear.
Hold on. What I meant by apparatus is everything you're saying is cool. My child can still break their fucking leg while they're playing, right? Okay.
But here, I got you. Here's how you do this. Look,
Trigger. No, a doctor. Trigger. Sharon, it's very simple.
Let him answer.
No, a doctor yourself. Hold on. Let me answer the point.
Hold on. AP and Chubb, I got y'all. Y'all will be able to voice your opinion. I promise y'all. Go ahead, Timmy. Answer the broken leg situation.
Trigger. Yeah. The answer is control your resources and contracts and relationships and faith. If you're worried about that, I know people that know how to do stuff like that. In the private, I'm not relying on some giant hospital or access to hospitals to do a bunch of stuff. Stuff, I have my own community and resources and trust with people that I know that have that skill. It's awesome. That's simple.
So that's but you see, that's what I'm asking. I said, what apparatus do you have? And you went off. So I'm saying, are you building these community of professionals to say, we have a healer? Listen, let me tell you how in line I'm in with your philosophy. I only believe there are 4 real professions on earth. Everything else is fake. A builder, a warrior, a healer, and a farmer. Those are the only real jobs. So are you saying that in your circle of trust, in your community, you have those 4 professions to take care of all of your needs?
On some level, yes, and it's growing every day. Yes, I'm not perfect. I'm not saying I'm out on some thing that's perfect and it's 10,000 acres and I got my own. Like I'm working towards it. I'm moving towards it, and every day it's better. That's all I can say.
No, that's cool. That's cool. I'm all good.
Yeah.
Bro. Appreciate you.
Yeah. I feel you. Forgive me if
I believe
I went off.
So I believe AP was next. He was being patient. So AP, can you please? What is it that you want to say?
Yeah, man. Two things. Man.
Yo.
All right, Chicago Rilla. Nah, AP, take another breather and tell Hoover Neutron standing on that demonstration, nigga. See you in a minute. 7-4.
Oh my goodness.
Easy Money Jones. How are you exempt from laws but quoting the Bill of Rights? We on Lock Nation. Credit for Taz. All right, Taz. Easy Money Jones. You're supposed to say you're a corporation. Wink.
That's it for now. Who wants to jump in right there?
Can I please say this? Because I have to go have a dentist appointment. But let me just say this. I'm going to address.
Hold on, that dentist.
Listen.
Come
on, man. I'm trying to get serious here because I want people to understand. Because this ties in what Taz said, because I'm not speaking for Timmy, but Timmy, have you been in front of the judge on several occasions before?
I keep shit private, so I don't get involved. So no.
Okay, got you. Okay, thank you. So with that being said, I think I'm the only one that has witnessed this happen. And I know this is going to answer Taz's question. When I go in front of judges, first of all, there's two different judge systems. There's the judicial court system, obviously, and there's the common law judicial system, the common law. So when I come into the courtroom, it happened at least twice. The judge would dismiss himself and a whole nother judge would come in. And I know for a fact that's the jurisdiction changing because of me. And then when they done with my case, the other judge will come back in. So at this point, and I'm the only one that I'm pretty sure on this panel and in this chat could verify this, because I changed the court jurisdiction based on my paperwork when I enter the courtroom. I have to talk to a common law judge. Now, when you talk to a common law judge, we only deal with common laws of God. So to answer Taz's question, if I'm brought up on charges, my children, my wife or whatever, when I enter the courtroom, I'm in front of a common law judge, and I will have to answer to that. The thing about being sovereign, you can only be incarcerated or detained or locked up for two reasons. One, if you cause bodily harm, and two, if you cause personal property damage. Those are the two things. Then you could be detained and then you will be held accordingly in your own court of law if your paperwork is aligned correctly. If it's not aligned correctly, you will stay on the judicial side. And that's how it works. I witnessed it. I lived through it. Again, there's nothing else I can say or prove that to you, but that's how that works. You're going to be held accountable. Also, real quick, it's about getting beneficial interest involved in your instruments. What is your instrument? Your birth certificate, your social security code, your driver's license, your marriage certificate. All those are bonds. They're security interests. Whether you believe it or not, they're on the stock market as we speak. Please, I'm begging you, do your homework. They're on the stock market making money. So now all you want is to have a beneficial interest involved in that asset because your name is on it, because it was created when you was born. They're all caps name, like they do ships and tombstones. You notice it's in all caps. Stay with me. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. So if your name is on it, you should have a beneficial interest. That's it. So if you know what you're doing and how to utilize the system, get what's yours. You have a beneficial interest. So you
say
can
my
come back
mother
and
is
claim
a,
it. And that's what that's about.
So you say my mother is a birth canal, and I'm just water?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Exactly.
Please
don't make a joke of it, but it's the truth.
That's what it's for.
No, that's
what
it
is it? What is a doctor?
Hold on. I'm not trying to discredit nobody. I'm just trying to get clarification. Shit.
No,
he said something, and that's what it sounded like he said, and he clarified. I'm not trying to get nobody no gotcha moment. Jesus Christ, I'm having a conversation.
There's no
and here's the catch.
documentation for
Here's
that.
the catch, Sharon. Here's the catch, Sharon. The placenta was you, and they said the placenta died, so they said the placenta was you. That's why everybody is considered dead until you come back alive, because placenta died, and they claimed that as you.
Okay, so now with this,
do we have that documented? Can we go to that and find it?
No, who's going to document that down? Right. Well, nobody's going to document that.
Well, it's because it's not true.
All right. So,
okay, it's not true. Whatever.
I want to ask.
I
want to ask this.
Peace to you guys. See again.
Hold on. I want to ask this about the stock market thing. So, what kind of stock is it? Is it something that is traded so I could buy into my own birth certificate? Can I go and buy pieces of stock of my what you said, birth certificate number?
Your birth certificate, your everything, your birth certificate, your marriage license, your driver's license, anything that you have your name on it is being traded on the stock market. The first two things that was traded on the stock market was your birth certificate. Most definitely. That's a fact.
Hold on. So you're saying it's on the stock market. Hold on. I want to make sure I understand. So can I invest in my birth certificate?
Can you personally know?
If you know how to do it.
So why you?
I don't know. He probably know how to do it.
Okay. So I want to understand what is it that actually being said. So it being on the stock market means what? What does that mean for me? How can I get?
No, listen.
Hold on. I'm trying to get some understanding because I just want to understand what's going on. So
I can answer it.
Okay, well let him finish the damn question.
Let him
first,
ask
nigga.
it. Can he ask? Like,
fucking weirdo.
Because I would like to know how this shit works too.
Like, I don't know why y'all think we're not trying to disprove y'all. Y'all giving us information and we just trying to have some understanding of what y'all saying. So now my birth certificate is on the stock market. How can I invest in the stock market? Can I trade it? Can I buy into it? Can I have a piece of my own birth certificate? How does that work?
Well, Otis, you said you could have a beneficial interest in it. So how do we get that beneficial interest out of it?
That's a private discussion.
He said he didn't know this a few seconds ago. Let Chubb answer.
Whoa. Okay, go ahead. You're right.
Okay, so
Chubb,
I can answer it. Okay.
Yes, Chubb, how can any of us get anything beneficial from our birth certificate being traded on the stock market?
Be careful, Chubb.
Okay. All right, for sure. Now, it starts off by doing research and filling out all the authorization forms for the Treasury and the IRS. That's where you start. You got to go search and go fill out the authorization forms for the Treasury, power of attorney forms for the Treasury, fiscal service, turn all those in, right? They'll send you something back. It's just a process. It's not a one, okay, I can do it now. Bam. No, it's a process. It's a long process. Okay. It's not an overnighter.
Okay, that's fine. So it's a long process. We got to do a little bit more research. It's not everything that you can explain right now. Fine. So now once I do all that and I fill out all that paperwork, now what happens after I fill that paperwork and everything comes out correct, that now I am the beneficiary of this stock? What happens now? Can I start doing what? Now that I'm the beneficiary.
Basically, that's why that's why it's a Treasury Direct account. You can go open up a Treasury Direct account. That's what that's for.
Okay.
So basically, when you got all of them.
So now open up this account. I got millions of dollars. How can I spend this millions of dollars?
No, it is not. It don't have. It's not like that. It's not money that you can spend. It's not money that you can spend. Have you ever, anybody got a Treasury Direct account? Does anybody here have one?
No. How do we extract the beneficial interest from our name, social security number, all that stuff you talking about? How do we?
I just told you. I just told you that.
Hold on. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Oh my God. Y'all
Hold on. Y'all in trouble now.
Hey, Brownsville.
Hey, Brownsville.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Peace and
Good
love,
morning.
man. Peace and love to the queens on the panel.
Good morning.
Supreme Goddess, PH Diva. Peace and love to Queen Bomb Cherry Juice. Peace and love to the kings on the panel as well. Peace and love to all the queens in the chat, all the queens listening. Same way for the kings. This is a great topic. We kind of divulge far from the original topic, which is marriage being more than a piece of paper. But I heard a lot of remedial rhetoric that was, being spewed, specifically pointing to the law, right? So I don't want people to be confused out there. You can absolutely be who got that crazy background noise, Sharon?
That's me. I'm sorry. I'm muting myself.
So you can absolutely be arrested or detained if you commit crimes. It doesn't matter if you sovereign or you a citizen. It does not matter. There's not two separate sets of laws that apply to two separate sets of people, right? For example, if you're on a highway, you're driving, and highway patrol stops you, right? That's called being legally detained, right? So when you stop for highway patrol, you are legally detained. They don't care if you sovereign or if you a citizen, right? They ain't worried about that stuff.
They should be.
They should be. I already had this discussion with you on my channel,
Let
baby.
me finish.
Y'all
Come
get
on,
sued.
let me finish, please. Let me finish. Okay. So when they stop you, they're legally detaining you, and they're gonna conduct the business of why they stopped you. What laws or statutes you violated. They're gonna go over all that, and then they're gonna make the determination on what needs to be done after, whether it's writing you a ticket, giving you a warning, or arresting you, depending on what you did, right? So the difference between detention and arrest is simple. Law enforcement officers need reasonable suspicion to detain you versus probable cause to arrest you, right? Now, arrest has to be approved by a judge or magistrate, right? So a law enforcement officer can arrest you before they get authorization from a judge, but after they arrest you, they gotta get that arrest warrant signed by a judge or magistrate and bring you before the court within a certain amount of time, right? This goes for sovereign and citizens. It doesn't matter. You're gonna go through that same initial process. Now, what Otis was talking about is once he gets in the courtroom. Well, once he gets in the courtroom, whatever they do in Missouri is what they do. Whatever they do in California is what they do. State by state, they do different things beyond that. But I'm talking about your initial interaction with law enforcement. It's not two separate standards. It's not two separate laws. You're going to go through the same initial process that everybody goes through, because law enforcement only care about if you're abiding by the laws or breaking the laws. And if you're breaking the laws, you're going to get stopped, detained, arrested, what have you. No matter what Timmy says, no matter what Otis says, don't listen to that remedial rhetoric. Now, as far as everything else they saying, I don't know. I can't verify that. I can only verify what's going to happen to you once you start breaking the law. Peace and
can
love
I go
to
now?
y'all.
It's my turn.
Also, I want to bring in Uncle Tom. I'm gonna let Timmy, since he's the.
It's my turn.
So I'm gonna go Uncle Tom since he just got up. We go Bomb Cherry, and then we go Timmy.
So my question was: is Brownville a police officer?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Other than that, I mean, Timmy, I hear what you're saying.
Police officer. I think he's
That's
security.
Whatever. That's why he'll answer it when he can. He's a grown man. My question would be to you, Timmy. I hear this. I heard it before. Are you operating underneath the second Constitution or the first Constitution? That's when I have to ask.
I'm a man. I didn't sign either. I never signed up for either.
No.
Other men cannot
asked.
apply
I just asked.
their edicts to me. Very simply. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't subscribe to any of them.
So in other words, you're not a sovereign.
I don't know. I don't call myself a sovereign. I don't care what other people write as their definitions. I'm a fucking man.
I hear you. That's why I was asking you, because there's a clear, distinct thing that most sovereigns operate off of the second constitution. That's why they use words like birth canal and all this all that extra fluff bullshit that is actually literally what it is it's bullshit. But yeah, like for real, I think it's an interesting conversation that most people don't actually understand because they don't do any type of literal investigation, but research on any of this. That's why I offered for you to come over and I would interview you because I think it's interesting. I want to hear the shit that you're trying to say because Otis is scared as shit. Chubb, if you want to come over, that's fine too. I'm offering all these sovereigns or non-sovereigns to come over and we can talk about it. It don't have to be a debate. It can be a conversation about it. That alone. Because literally I do police, court, and sovereigns.
Okay, great.
And conspiracy theories. But that's cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, Bomb Cherry.
Okay, this is the thing. Lord, it's a lot to unpack. Because I had a conversation with Brownsville, and I told Brownsville that he know nothing about the law. And he was like, I do know the law. And he said, because I enforce the law, but policemen don't know the law. But they do enforce a lot of bullshit. Right? They enforce policies, but guess what? Policies are not the law. Right? They're not the law. And then we do have a group of people who call themselves sovereign, and they don't follow the law, right? Because they say that they are human, and they say they don't follow this bullshit called these laws because they say that they follow God, right? And so they say that they just want these group of people who live with them around them who know them to judge them. They just want these people to judge them, like Timmy said. But anyway, I have been in the court, like what his name said, Otis said he's the only one on this panel who's been in court, and I have been in court, and I listened to what these people said. I've gotten away with some shit by just listening to what these people say, and all you got to do is listen to what they say. You don't need a lawyer. It depends on what you done. Now, I ain't commit no hardship crimes, murder. I ain't robbed nobody like that. You know, it was just some regular driving crime. You know what I'm saying? Speed, some bullshit like that. And yes, I gotten away with it. I gotten away with it by listening to a judge tell me that they're not really a judge and they don't have the right to really judge me. But if I allow them to judge me, then they will sit there and judge me. That's what they say. That they say it so quickly and so smoothly that if you ain't listened to them, you didn't hear them say that. But that's exactly what they told all of us. And I stood up and I said, wait a minute. I raised my hand. They asked, did anybody have any questions? And I said, I raised my hand and I said, are you telling me that you're not really a judge, but you're saying that if I give you the right to judge me, that you will judge me? And they heads fell in their hands and they said, yes, ma'am. That's what the motherfucker said. Y'all be letting
that's because you don't have to be attorney to be a judge. You just got to be in some states you don't have to be an attorney to be a judge.
She wasn't saying that. She wasn't saying that. She was saying the judges that are on the bench, they're really not judges under law. They're really not real judges.
You got to give them
she got a lot of common sense. She's like, she got a lot of common sense. Even though she's don't push nothing and she's a regular person, she got a lot of common sense that I wish a lot of people had about this situation. You know what I'm saying? Because she really does got a lot of common sense, and that's crazy. That's good.
That's what they saw it to me, Chubb. That judge in that goddamn gown on that bitch told us that they wasn't a judge, even though they looked like one. And they said that we can give them the right to judge us. And whatever they gave, the sentence they gave to us, we had to abide by it. Why would I? If you told me that I didn't have to let you judge me, then why would I?
So did
I
everybody
mean,
leave?
they do that. They do that with TV judges as well. So that.
They made me they made me go
a serious
last
question.
because they knew I wasn't gonna let them
Yeah.
judge. They knew I was smart, but everybody else allowed them to judge them.
Goddamn. Otis, you want to jump in right there because I know you don't got much time.
Yeah, I'm on my way, but could you make me full screen, please, sir? With all due respect, just make me full screen real quick.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is how. Now listen. This is how I travel every day. I don't have plates. Hold on. This is how I travel every day. I don't have plates. Now, I know for a fact, with all due respect, Brownsville, see, he's trained to say that. I know for a fact if he was in St. Louis, Missouri, he couldn't pull me over. I know for a fact every law enforcement officer that gets behind me, they got to make their immediate left or right. They don't pull me over because they can't. Every day, I travel like this. A two-time felon. I know the Fed's watching. I know you watching. I'm a two-time felon.
Stupid.
I'm just letting you know. But I don't get stopped because I'm sovereign.
Wait,
And I got my paperwork in order. And I don't have to prove nothing to nobody. I ride like this on a regular with no license, no so-called insurance, none of that BS because I'm my own insurance. I have my own bond in place.
Okay.
Hey, come on, man.
I don't know about that.
And I'm not coming on your show. For what? Are you kidding me? I am him. Peace out.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Otis. Don't be scared. Look, don't run,
I
Otis.
wanted to know if the red thing with the green star was what told them not to pull him over. That's all I wanted to know.
Shit, I
Yeah, he put that. Look, what he did was
on a random card with,
this is what he did. PhD,
huh?
PhD, but this is what he did. It's called an injunction, right? You know, you gotta notify the sheriff if that's what you're gonna have on your card. Tell them not to pull you over. You write letters to the sheriff and tell them don't pull you over. I have the right to travel, and you put whatever symbol you're gonna have on your car or numbers or whatever, and you put that in and you send it to the sheriff.
Okay.
And you got to send it to the sheriff and notify him. And then when the police pull behind them, they be like, okay, and they look it up and be, oh yeah, don't pull him over. Then they make that left.
Okay.
That's why they don't pull him over because he gave them notice.
But that only works depending upon the jurisdiction that he's in. So if he was to go out of Missouri and go into California or go into New York or go into Florida,
yes,
they're not gonna abide.
No, you're right. You're right.
Because man has to.
Hold on.
Brownsville.
Hold on.
It's my turn anyway.
Timmy want to address it.
It's my turn anyway. Brownsville, bro. What you missed was consent of the governed. That's what all of this is supposed to be based on. So no, you can't just go around applying 12 million codes, acts, and statutes on everyone and say we don't care what status they are. We don't care if they got a driver's license or registration or plate. We don't really care. That doesn't matter. We're going to pull you over. That's not true, sir. It's not true in the court. She just told you. She appeared and said, she can't appear, and only an apparition can appear. She stood there and said, hi, I'm a woman. I am not under your jurisdiction. Can you prove it? And they said, no. So you don't understand what's going on. Consent of the governed. You need the consent of the governed. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Let me clear what I'm talking about, right?
I'm not asking the right question.
Because
yes, that's what's going on.
No, he's right.
Hold on. So there's 3 branches of government, right? And what we're talking about is that judicial branch, right? Now, there's 3 parts of the judicial branch.
No, right? We're not talking about that. No, we're not. That's not what we're talking about.
Okay, hold on, everybody. You could correct them.
Oh my
God. Just let them finish and correct that. I understand that.
Let me go next.
Wait to the end.
Hold on. Him and Timmy having a conversation. Thing, right? I got you, Chubb, as well. Hold on, I got you, bro. Let me just set the precedent so you could get the full thing. Let him finish his thought, even if it's wrong, and then address it and correct it after he's finished. Go ahead.
Here's the thing, right? These guys, I call them wise guys because they think they know everything, but they don't know anything, right? So, like I was saying, we live in the United States of America. That's where we live. There's 3 branches of government, and right now what we're talking about is the judicial branch. Now, within the judicial branch, there's 3 parts of that. The first part of that is law enforcement. The second part of that is the courts. And the third part of that is the prison system, right? So what I'm saying is, if you're in a state, right, that doesn't identify with what Otis is talking about, the letter that he sends to the sheriff and all that stuff, and wherever city he lives in, right? If you go to Florida, if you go to New York, if you go to Texas, if you go to Colorado, wherever you go, and you have those incorrect plates, and it's within that state and city that says you have to have plates on your car, the police officers are going to stop you. They're going to legally detain you, and they're going to question you. That is a fact, right?
And they gonna take your ass to jail.
Hold on, he didn't say that part.
So stop spewing this remedial rhetoric that you're just sovereign and you're free from any type of.
Now I'm gonna reply. Okay, I'm going to reply. You made a lot of claims that you can't back. First of all, you said we're talking about the judicial system. No, we're not, because I didn't sign the Constitution. You did. You have to be abided by those fucking terms. That's the thing you guys don't even understand. You said there isn't 2 levels of jurisdiction. Yes, there is. You have to be held accountable under the Constitution and all these codes, acts, and statutes, because you signed the agreement with your oath, and you're accountable under God. Okay, so you said that all of us are subject to Congress. I don't know. Can you prove that? Go to the fucking. We can even go and do it live. Go to the United States Code, Section 1. It defines who it's applied to. We can get into that. You also claim that we all live in the United States. Can't live in the United States anyway. I would be in the ground if I lived in it. I live on it. Okay. And then third, you said about the state. Oh, you said incorrect plates. Okay. So again, you don't understand private versus public. If I'm going to do something with my car, with my property, and put the plate on, and then in a private notice the police station, because they're the ones with the guns and all the authority, so it seems, and I'm going to say, look, here's how I'm going to roll, and do you accept this? And then they're going to make a determination, and they're either going to break my rights and just break natural law and say, no, we're not going to let you travel freely, and then I'm going to have to deal with that. Now, if the jury of 12 is going to back me, and if they're the jury of my peers, that if they also want to be free, then they're going to say, you can't just apply your codes to a man that doesn't want his codes to be applied to. I'm not breaking the law. I'm not harming people. I'm not crashing into people. I'm just driving down. I'm not even driving. It's a legal term. I am moving my property down the road. I'm simply traveling down the road. And then you're going to tell me there's all these codes that I have to be applied to me? Again, the people around you are going to decide. The jury is going to decide. It's simple. Jury of your peers.
And Timmy, I would say this to you, Timmy. There's many people like you, that talk like you, that move like you. They're in the prison cells, in the law library of those prisons right now. Telling other prisoners how they're sorry.
Great.
They're not.
Okay. So what's your alternative?
Brownsville. Hold on, Tim.
They do more research.
Brownsville.
They do more research.
Brownsville.
What you're telling them.
Brownsville. With all due respect, here's a for real pushback. I'm not in jail. I'm not locked up. You talking to one right now, sir. And I wish I was in your city. And I wish you got behind me. I wish you ran my name. I wish. Because I'm telling you.
So what happened?
I'm telling you. Let me say this. Let me please say this. Yes, let me make this 100% true and 100% transparent. Your paperwork has to be in order. Thank you, sir. You are correct. I'm about to get on the highway. Thank you, sir.
You better put that seatbelt on before you get pulled over and go to jail. Yeah. Put that seatbelt on, sir.
Listen, your paperwork, of course, has to be in order, and you have to know what you're doing. That's why I say I don't recommend this for everybody, because Brownsville is correct. There are a lot of people locked up because they didn't do the right paperwork and they put the cart before the horse. He is correct. Promise you. I was close to being there. I was close, but I'm not. Again, I already sent Sharon the proof. He got it. He got it. Again, I'm on the highways right now because I'm not driving. I'm traveling. I'm traveling. See, there's a difference, and I'm proving it right now.
Do you have insurance on your car?
Yes, I have insurance on my car the way I know how to have insurance. It's a bond that I placed, my own bond, backed by my own hand signature. Oh, you don't understand. You don't get it. I do. I hate the money. I hate the money. I create the money based on my signature. And I registered with the federal government because whoa, I'm him, baby.
Hold on. So anybody could put any amount of the bond, or is it a certain amount of bond that you have to put?
Again, you're getting too micro. I'm not doing that. That's public and private. See, I don't like what Chubb did for the record. He's talking too much because there's a difference between public and private. See, I don't care what. I don't care what. Hear me out. Hear me out.
You sound like the government.
No, Otis is right though. Otis is right. I am speaking a little too much. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to prove my point too much for y'all.
I have a question.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. I want to understand if you can. I don't know if you can, but I want to understand this bond thing. I want to understand that is it a certain? Can you just put any amount on bond, or is it you do?
To answer your question, yes, but I'm not going to go any further. I'm done with that because that's private.
You don't have to give me the certain amount. You don't have to give me the certain amount, but so you gotta have a certain amount. Okay.
I'm done.
It's the amount for you. That's what he means. It's the amount. You know what I'm saying? It's the amount for you that you want.
Yes, I just want to understand because that's his private property. I want to understand if something was that an accident was to happen, who is going to be liable for that action? That's all I want.
I wish I was in your city Browns video right now, so you could be right behind me. State troopers. I wish you was behind me. I don't want those problems, sir. I wish you was behind me right now. I can show you, but I can tell you.
I got a question.
Okay.
So with all that being said, can you sovereign people leave the United States and come back?
They got passports. So
yeah, passport.
Of course. We're nationals. We're not a citizen like you. We're nationals. And I don't stand in line. Go in the VIP side. I'm a national.
I got you. Hold on. No.
Hold on. We're not trying to debunk y'all. Hold on. I just want to make sure we are clear. We're not trying to debunk y'all.
No, we're not.
We're just asking.
And look, this is what I'm saying, Sharon.
Jesus Christ. Why do y'all think it was a door open for y'all to talk? I wasn't finished saying anything. Shit, relax. Everybody's gonna get a chance to talk. I don't stop you from talking. I'm just want everybody to calm down just a little bit and understand we are attempting to have a conversation. Now, whether you get debunked within the conversation, that's a whole nother thing. Go ahead, Eat a Man. Ask your crazy question.
All right, so then based on that logic of having a passport, if you do not have a birth certificate or social security for your child, do you believe that you still can get a United States passport for your child?
That was my question. They never
everybody has
everybody. Short answer, yes, you can. You don't need those requirements. You don't need those credentials to get a United States passport. No, you do not. No, you do not.
Hold on. I just want to make sure I hear you on record. A person do not need a social security card or birth certificate to get a passport.
No.
Because
you got to read the laws. You got to read the laws.
Just Google it.
One person at a time, Chubb.
So
Google it.
Bro, you can
let me answer.
Okay, so again,
Chubb, real quick. Emmanuel,
let Chubb answer. He been trying his best to be patient. Go ahead, Chubb, answer.
Yeah. So what you see on an application is always not valid if you don't want it to be. So if you don't want to put your social in there, even though you have one, you don't have to. They'll give you some pushback, but you got to know the laws to tell them in order to push that application. It's all knowledge with this game. It's not okay, let me just do this. Can I do this? No, you got to read the laws in between what you can and cannot do. So basically said the doctor, for instance, earlier, what can you do for the doctor? You can do the same thing Otis is doing with his car with the bond for the doctor and pay all your bills like that. This is private life. You can do the same thing.
I get what you said. Hold on, J-Hub. C-Hub, I'm sorry. I get what you're saying, but if I have no proof of birth and no proof of social security for my child, say I have my child outside of a hospital and I don't have no documentation, how can your child then apply for a U.S. passport.
Okay, easy. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna give you some game. If you have a kid, right, and you don't want a birth certificate, even though I recommend you should just get the birth certificate, not the social, right? But if you don't want a birth certificate, announce your kid in the newspaper, pay for publication, announce your kid in the newspaper for 4 weeks. After you do that, you will get an affidavit, and that affidavit is all the proof you need right there of your kid being born right there. Common law. And you go take that to the Secretary of State, get that apostilled, authenticated, and that is all you need right there.
Well, I think the problem. I get when y'all talk to the people who haven't did this stuff, but one requirement for a passport is the reason the birth certificate. Your parent for a kid. When I just got my passports for my kids, you have to prove that I am your parent for you to get a passport for a minor.
That's what the publication does. The publication. Come on, bro. You gotta.
Hold on. Let's take it deeper though. The thing, you saying something in the newspaper is not like the mechanism that gets the result. What we're dealing with is property and rights and claims. Man's highest right is his right to property. Okay, so my son or my wife, those are in law terms property, which means proper to I. It doesn't mean like ownership, slavery. It's not what I'm talking about. It means proper to I. So I just need to simply prove that I have a valid claim to go off of the United States and back. And if I have a valid claim, I just have to prove that this other being also does. So if there's by blood or by some other means that there is that the claim and the rights transfer from I to them, that's all I need to prove. I don't need a specific paper or a specific document to prove that, because that's just what's true.
Okay, yeah. Like I get what you said, Tim, but it'd be different if you're talking to someone who did not get passports for their kids. So let me ask you a more in deep question. Have any of you guys got your kids' passports without birth certificates or socials?
Great question.
Mine don't have anything yet. To be honest, I'm working on it.
If that's
they're young though.
If that's the fact, that means you guys are speaking from a theory. That
No.
Hold on. So hold on. This is a great question. Hey, Chubb, do you have little children and do they have passports?
No, my kid's not old enough yet. But when she get old enough to get one, I'm gonna get one.
Hold on. What you mean she's not old enough to get a passport? What age you think you got to be?
I mean, she don't. I don't want to travel her to travel out the country now. I don't care about her to have a passport right now. I'm not trying yet.
So you know, at any age, soon as she's born, she can have a passport.
Yeah, but I don't. For me, I don't want her. I don't care right now. That's what I'm basically saying.
Okay, so hold on.
Can I ask my question?
Hold on. Do you have a passport, Chubb?
Like crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have a passport, but you don't have one for your child, and Timmy doesn't have one for his child as well. And oldest child is a little too old, so we can't have a conversation with that. All right, my kids have passports. I guess Brownsville, I know for a fact his kids got passports as well because we left the country together. Uncle Tom as well, his kids got passports as well. So that's when the arguments gets a little shaky. Because
but here's the thing.
Hold on. The reason why I get shaky because of all the things that you're saying is true. Why your children do not have these passports? Go ahead, Timmy.
I'm working on it I'm working on that right now. My son is very young, but I have proof. Like if everyone can just read, if you just go give me full screen for a second. This is the form that folks fill out for the DS-11 for the passport, and at the bottom it says it's voluntary. So it says that all of this information is voluntary. In the middle or at the bottom there, disclosure. Providing information on this form is voluntary, period. Right? So
people don't read.
Saying it right there. This is public knowledge. Anybody can read that if you can read. So clearly they're saying there that there must be another way in order to have your rights maintained. So,
yeah, but it also says that's not hold on, that's not ended there, but it also says be advised. However, the failure to provide the information requested on this form may cause delays in processing your U.S. passport application and/or could also result in refusal or denial of your application.
Yeah, it says may though. It says may. It doesn't say it will, right?
Yeah, but one thing I know for sure, if I gave all that information, I'm going to get the passport because my kids got it.
You know why you're gonna get it? Like, give them all that.
My point is, I mean, I'm working on this right now. I'm gonna share. I'll share this with you guys with the result. But it's my understanding that I can give them basically the information that would prove my claim that my son is my son, and that he does have a rightful claim to go on to the United States of America and off of it. It's very simple.
My next question, Timmy, when did you acquire your passport? Did you acquire it after you claimed sovereign or before you were sovereign?
Before.
Well, I never claimed none of that stuff. Like I don't do that. I don't claim that kind of
I'm
stuff.
just talking in layman terms, so this way, you know,
we
understand. So
I got you.
So I just want to, everybody's not up on the lingo because I understand.
I know.
So did you have
I got it along
before you declared yourself as a man? Did you have it before? Before you?
Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah.
Okay, so Chubb, did you have a passport before you claimed yourself as a man?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the whole point that I was making.
But that doesn't disprove.
Hold on. We're not trying to get no gotcha mode. We got one more. OtisWho, before you claimed yourself as a man of Earth, did you have a passport before then?
No.
So you got your passport after you claimed yourself as a man.
After I came into this information, after my eyes was open, after I got my passport. I did a lot of stuff. I revoked my signature. I got beneficial interest in all things that has my name and all derivatives thereof my name. Yes, I did all that. I notified the Social Security office of who I am, all that. I'm the only one on my block, the only one on my cul-de-sac that does not have the new unit for us, the gas meter, because they need permission to come on my property. I'm him. I'm him.
Is that what you mean by that?
Hold on, no.
I just want to get an understanding. He said that.
Can I ask my question?
I mean, ask a question. Hold on, I got you.
Asking the wrong question.
Yeah, Ami got a question. Edelman got a question. Yeah, Ami.
So I got several actually because they just keep piling up as we go along. So my sovereign people, you do not have a social security number.
Yes, we have a social security number. But I have a beneficial interest.
One at a time, y'all. Hold on, one at a time.
Hold on, Chubb. Can I please answer this? Let me please answer this, Chubb.
All right, so we're going to go Otis, Chubb, Timmy. Go ahead.
Get them on.
Yes, I have a social security number. I have a birth certificate. I have all that stuff. But I have security interest, a beneficial security interest invested in that number. Yes, and I notified them that I know that I have a security interest in that number. Yes, that is true. Yes,
because I'm
hope to answer your question.
I got Chubb. Go ahead, Chubb. Then Timothy. Let them all answer it.
It's a process.
Let me.
You just want one person to answer it?
No, I get. Well, okay. Go ahead, Timmy. Go ahead.
Okay.
Because it was really for whoever's answering. But go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I got one, but it's like Otis said. If you know how to use it, you could benefit even better than being used by the government as of using it for everything.
That's good.
So
that's good. Okay.
So basically, why did they listen? But hold on, I'm not finished. Hold on. Why do people why do governments give social security numbers to babies? Anybody? And what is the purpose of that? Why did they go from 18 all the way down to now newborn?
Hold on.
When it used to be when they were grown.
In the middle of me asking questions.
Keep that question, Chubb.
Keep that question. But let me ask you this.
I just want to make a statement.
Hey, Timmy, do you want to answer the question as well? Do you have a different answer than what Otis have?
Hold on.
It's just I was given all that stuff at birth, just like everybody else, pretty much. But I don't use them anymore. I never present them.
Okay, perfect.
I don't get involved with
I specifically want to ask you this.
Wow.
Hold on, let him finish his question. I've been quiet the longest. Goddamn, let him finish his question and shit. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Omni.
because I just be listening more than ever speaking.
He got the thoughts.
No. Okay, so Timmy, specifically you say you don't use your social security number for anything.
Correct.
Okay, we're all on the internet. Who's your ISP?
Why are you asking me that?
Well, I just want to know how you're paying them. Are you paying them in all cash?
Wait, what?
Because if you don't have a social security number, that means you didn't set up a bank account.
I can answer that.
Let Timmy get a chance. If you don't want to answer, that's up to if he can't. He can't.
No, it's fine. I mean,
somebody that can. Go ahead, Timmy. Can you answer?
I guess,
Do you have a bank account?
At least to my understanding. So there's
I
another
have
process.
had yeah, I haven't opened anything new in a long time, so I guess I'm still operating off of the ones from before. But again, my position, even if you do use these things, you guys don't understand that the bank account, even if I did have a bank account, started one tomorrow and used the social security number, on the bank account, it's going to show the all caps name, right? Which is, it's a title. So this isn't me. So the title doesn't own the money in there. If it depends how the money got in there. So the money that nobody's going to make a claim other than I on that money if it's mine. So that's how property works. Just like it's the same thing with land. Like if you think, oh, you got a land, you're registered with the state with the land, it's still your land. You're the one that's going to make the claim on the land. The queen or any of this other people are not going to come in there and make a claim. Just like, does that make sense or no?
Okay, so Otis wants to answer that as well.
Well, I just want, because he asked me a question.
Hey, Otis, do you have a bank account without using your social security number?
Yes. Let me explain the short answer. The short answer, yes. I live through my trust. Yeah. I have over 10 trusts that I live through. My YouTube check, my YouTube channel, OtisWho podcast, is in a trust. My YouTube check comes and is tax exempt because I live through a trust, which is a 508c1a tax exemption. Yes,
my question
I am here. I don't use my social.
Otis, so if I send you a $1 super sticker, are you getting 70 cents or are you getting a full dollar?
Of course, they taking their end out. I'm talking about taxes for payroll, government, and state. When you get your check, however you get your check from YouTube, they take out the taxes on their end. Mine, they don't take out the taxes. Of course, they get their fees that YouTube charge. That's different. That's how they make their money. But when it comes to the state and the federal taking their taxes out, no, mine is tax exempt. But of course, YouTube get their fees. That's how they make their money. Of course.
All right, so C-Hubs, I got a question.
Can I say something?
Hold on. Let me see if Omni's finished with his line of question because he's not going to interrupt anybody. Hey, Omni, are you finished with your line of question or you got one more?
Yeah, it's interesting to me, right? Because for people that don't want to interact with the government, this seems like a lot of government interaction just to set this whole operation up.
Okay.
It's interesting.
That's why you need to be careful who you talk to. That's why you need to be careful who you talk to. You need to be careful who you talk to. That's why I said, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Otis, we can rap later. It's cool.
Hey, Omni, that's
I'm legit curious. I'm not trying to get anybody.
Hey, Omni, that's how this whole conversation started because I said, hey, y'all talking about y'all want less government, but you added 3 extra people into your marriage rather than just one contract where it's just the government, the local state. Like, so that's how this conversation built up in the first place. Bomb Cherry said, I'm tired of waiting.
I just wanted to say that even the questions are kind of ridiculous and not because most of y'all know that y'all had your birth certificate and your social security card before y'all were adults. Your mothers, your parents applied for those things. Y'all did not apply for those things, right?
Oh, great question. Hold on, Bomb. That's a great question. So, Timmy, do your children have a birth certificate or social security number? Your child do not. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm clear about understanding what you are saying. Your child does not have a birth certificate or a social security number.
No.
Awesome. Chubb, what about you? Chubb, the one.
Okay. No, I'm gonna answer.
Chubb
I'm gonna
done went to
answer.
church. Chubb done went to church. Go ahead,
What do
Chubb.
you mean?
So Chubb, do your kid?
It's hard.
Do your kid have a
Go
birth
ahead.
certificate and social?
Well, it's hard when the baby
Yes or no?
mama thinks she knows what
Yes or
she's
no?
doing.
Yes or no?
Yeah, because my baby
Okay,
mama
fine.
did it when
If
I
you don't,
told her.
okay,
I
that's
told her
fine.
not to.
That's fine. I understand. Like
Hey,
you
Chubb,
don't,
are
you
you
don't have
being
to prove
child
it. That's
support?
fine.
That's
That's
an
an
That's fine.
intelligent woman right there.
Hold on,
But
I got a
no,
question.
wait a
No,
Okay,
minute.
hold on, hold
are
on.
you
I want
paying
Bomb to
child
get.
support?
Hold on, E. Hold, hold
Wait
on,
a
E.
minute.
Nope.
Hold on, E.
Wait a
Hold on,
minute.
Nope.
hold
I already
on, y'all.
I
Hold
got rid of the
on.
child
Stop with
support
the
case.
fucking Tourette's. Stop. Hold on. I was
Wait
just
a minute.
interrupting, and I just wanted to ask that question. Timmy answered. Chubb answered it. I know oldest child is a little too old, so that was on time. So go ahead, Bomb Cherry. Finish your thought.
Right, but you asking the wrong people. If you would have asked Timmy, did he have his social security and birth certificate before he was an adult? That I'm saying his parents probably got those things before he made his decision not to be a part of it. Not because if he don't want to be a part of it, then he didn't get his children a part of it. If Otis didn't want to be a part of it, then he didn't put his children a part of it. But y'all asked him, did he have his? His parents already got those things for him.
Yeah,
So Timmy,
Right, we understood that. Yeah, that's
we
why I asked him
understand
that
that.
he did that to his kids. That's why I asked him.
Oh,
Yeah.
That.
okay.
So, Timmy, do you feel that your children will have more rights than illegal immigrants?
That's a funny question, man, because the illegal immigrants, what does that even mean? So
I was gonna hold on. I was gonna ask Timmy, does your kids have dual citizenship, or do you have dual citizenship?
honestly, I don't claim to be a citizen
Well,
of
okay, or
anywhere.
nationality of national. Do you have any? What do you claim as your nationality?
Well, I guess they would call me an American national, whoever they is, the corporation, the system, they would say, yeah, that's an American national by their definition. I just go with I'm a man. So, because what this comes down to is this, I don't really need to believe in some lines of countries and all this shit. I don't need that. So I have valid claims.
So if you were to ever leave this country, are you going to say your nationality of that other country, or are you going to say you're national of the U.S.?
Who's asking? Who's going to be asking me that?
The people that because you literally got to go through you got to go through fucking what the hell is it called? Goddamn
Customs.
customs and ports. Yes.
I got that. No,
well,
but don't let him run from my
One
question.
at a time, y'all. Okay, we got you, E. You get it right back. We got you, E.
American national. That's why he said American national.
I mean, look,
Well,
if they're gonna,
Okay, y'all.
I believe I can get this for for my progeny. This is just my belief at this time. I'm not perfect at everything. So it's my belief that I can get it. So yeah. So I do believe that he has. 100 years ago, like the wife would instantly, like a foreign wife would instantly get American nationality. So I believe that those laws haven't changed. So regarding the sons and daughters, I believe that they can get this. And then because it actually says in their codes, if you look it up, like it says that anybody that is a national or a non-citizen national or a citizen shall be issued this. So it says it in their code, actually. So I believe that going through customs, I'll be just showing this, and they'll be showing that, and
do you have
good.
any other country passport?
Me? No.
Okay, go ahead, Eda man. You want to ask him another question? Go ahead.
No, I want him to answer my original question.
Go ahead, ask it one more time.
My original question is: do his children have more rights than what we in America call illegal immigrants?
So you want to compare my sons and daughters to? Well, yes, because first of all, my progeny has valid claims through my property, my relationships, etc., on the land known as the United States of America. My titles and my property will get passed down from I to my progeny. Therefore, they have a valid claim to interact with those properties and claims and rights and relationships and all that stuff. Illegal, quote unquote, illegal immigrants usually don't have any connection to this land whatsoever. So it's a big difference. Now, should they have the right to, should free men have the right to just walk across the land and then be honorable and be lawful and work and live? I think they should. Like, and again, that's controversial. Like, I don't think there should just be some giant military and some line. I think who has the right to do that? So this is just my opinion, but yes, everything comes back to man's rights, and man's highest right is his claim to property. It's really that simple.
Well, here's the problem with what you're saying. Here's the problem with what you're saying. Because if you go to any other country, those same that same rhetoric that you're speaking is null and void. Like you can't just like the Palestinians can't go to Egypt and say, I'm Egyptian and I'm sovereign, because they won't let them in no matter what.
I know what you're saying, but a lot of governments, like they present the visa system as like this is the thing that all you average folks need to do, but you can privately communicate. Like the way these systems work are built on what I'm talking about. They're built on valid claims, valid property, and valid rights. So they give the visa system at the front and people just go, oh, I have to do that. But you can always in the private honorably communicate with folks and say why. Like that's what a visa is, right? You're saying, hey, here's why I know XYZ. I got business here. So, please, don't mess with me. I'm going to come here and do business and bring value to you guys. Right, so that's what it's based on. But
but that won't even work in France, nor in Europe, nor any other Western country. Really does.
But dude, you're conflating like what happens to most people in the general public, in the news, all this stuff, and you're not looking at like what do all those French folks that have 500-year-old families, what are they doing, right? What do? They stay private. They handle their own affairs themselves. And if you look into what they do, you might like see what's going on. And speaking of France, you know what? Did you see when during the last 4 years of insanity, did you see what that? I don't want to curse him out too much. Macron, that little scum, he said, "I'm gonna take away everybody's citizenship if they don't get the medication." Right? You know what? He can, because he can take away citizenship, but he can't take away nationality. He can't take away my right, if I'm French, to be on France. And people don't understand that. There's a big difference.
I got you. So I'm still trying to understand what rights do your kids have.
Damn it. Go ahead, PhD.
All right. One Queen Lady E. What is the real issue with the government? Are we still slaves? Are we not really free? What is the real point of all this? Is it really control?
What's your thought, Timmy?
Right.
I mean, look,
is it on me?
People, they are constantly going to these governments and thinking that they need to be governed and under the jurisdiction of people that they don't know. And they just think that they have to submit to these 12 million codes, the ATF, everything. And if they're not even causing harm, like they don't understand law. So most people are presuming that they're under the jurisdiction of this behemoth that doesn't have their best interest at heart. And so, yeah, it's about freedom. Do you want to be free or a slave? And it seems that most people are choosing to be slaves.
Perfect. Chubb, you want to answer that as well? All right.
They're right. It moved from physical to paper slavery, basically. And the only real slavery is the prison system. But when Abraham Lincoln did that, whatever he did, freed the slaves, no, he made everybody equal. So basically everybody is equal. So we're all slaves under, jurisdiction of the government now. So that's basically it.
Okay, so go ahead, Edom, continue with your questioning.
So that's perfect. So so based off what you're saying, I'm just making sure I hear this right. Your kids do not have any more rights than an illegal immigrant, correct, Timmy?
Brother, do you know where rights come from? Where do rights come from, Emmanuel?
I'm asking you questions right now, sir. You can't respond.
I'm not fucking obligated to only answer your fucking questions, dude. Have it back and forth. Where do rights come from?
You have the right to say that.
Where do rights come from? If you're gonna ask questions and position like you fucking better than me, then answer the fucking question back. Have the back and forth. Where do rights come from, dude?
No, but you didn't answer his question first.
You got to answer my question first.
I don't gotta fucking do a goddamn thing, dude.
Okay.
You want to have the back and forth, or you want to like interrogate me? Is this an interrogation? What are you doing? So where do rights come from?
You're trying to
answer.
Demonstrate you have a higher position than me. Go ahead. Where do rights come from, E? You're gonna mute up? What is this?
Let's try to do this. So, Edelman, where do rights come from?
Absolutely not. I asked him a question.
I understand that.
No, Sharon. if I respond with a question when you ask me a question, you say answer my question first.
I don't have to answer anything the fuck you say.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. I got you, Tim.
All you gotta do is say, yeah, your kids got more rights than illegal immigrants, bro.
On. But to be fair, he's answered a lot of questions. Just to give him some, just to keep the conversation going.
Just to bail him out. Yeah, you just to bail him out.
Yes, however you want to frame it. However you want to frame it. Yes.
I got you.
Yes.
Just so it's two levels of rights, right? We feel like we got human rights is what he's talking about, and everybody got human rights. And then we also talk about the rights that is constructed by the law. It's two steps of all that. So
okay, so now,
agree, let me finish my statement because he wanted an answer. I'm gonna give him an answer. I agree. Everybody on earth, illegal immigrants have human rights. When we start talking about the rights of the United States citizens, that is when the conversation he get a little muggy and he don't want to talk about it.
No. I 100% agree. I 100% agree with what you just said. I would call it natural rights, not human rights, but that's just semantics. Yeah, every man and woman child has natural rights under God, given to them from God. Yeah, the quote unquote illegals coming over and getting U.S. citizen benefits, that's insanity. I agree with you. And they're tapping into a system that, like, they shouldn't be able to do that so easily. But again, now we go back to the main problem. The main problem is the U.S., the United States is a corporation that gets to decide whatever the fuck it wants. And so if they want to say, hey, illegal immigrants want to come in, you guys want to get a $1,000 credit card, phones, what the? So that's why I don't pay into all their bullshit and I don't follow their jurisdiction. That's why I'm not participating. I'm not voting for it, paying for it, or letting myself be under their jurisdiction.
I get simple. It, Timmy. That's not my argument. What I am saying is that you forfeit your constitutional rights when you just your kids' constitutional rights when you chose not to make them U.S. citizens.
I disagree because there's a difference between a national and a citizen. Just because somebody's a citizen doesn't mean they're getting protection under the Constitution. Like you just said, all man, woman, and child does get human rights and the protection under God, and the law is going to do that. They don't ask for a birth certificate at the court if somebody got if they got beat up. They're not going to say, hey, you're not a citizen, we're not going to hear this case. I mean, I've never seen that.
Hey, Sharon, I got a question, man. I got a question, Sharon. So Timmy, I just got a simple question. Do you believe that because you have chosen to not have your kids not have a social security card and birth certificate and all of those things, do you believe that that's going to make their lives easier or more difficult?
I'm just going to let them decide what they want to do. And I don't need to be getting involved into like international banking contracts for them on their behalf at this time. Like, it's just, if they turn 18, 15, they want to do it. I'm not going to I can't stop them, but I'm not going to get them involved in stuff that I really don't understand. Uniform Commercial Code, international banking, all this bullshit that none of you know what it is either. Right. So let's be real. We don't really know what's going on. I look at a birth certificate from 1975. It's got a postage stamp on it. What? I don't know what the fuck is going on with all that. So
that's not what I asked you though.
I'm answering the question. So yes, they're going to be.
The question you're deflecting. What I said was, do you believe in your heart that your children being brought up without proper documentation, like a birth certificate, social security card, proof of citizenship, all
not
those things,
proper documentation? First of all, your question is flawed.
Make their lives harder or easier? Yes or no? It's a simple yes or no question.
I don't have to answer your red and blue questions with a red or like a specific yes or no. I don't have to if you have a flawed question. It's not about life being easier or harder. That's not even my goal for them. I want them to be free. Okay? So they're going to be free. Is that harder? At times, yes. Okay, so maybe at times it's going to be harder to live free. Yes, it's much easier to be a slave. It's much easier to just go into three hots and a cot. That's easier on some level, if it's not the maximum security kind of situation. Yeah, it's easier than just being free outside and having to figure it out. So
my opinion is that when you choose not to give them proper documentation, what I deem as proper documentation,
but you deem
that to me is more strenuous and more conducive to slavery than having the proper documentation,
right.
so
From
that
your
you can move
right,
freely. Listen, because your kid, if they was to leave the country, they would not be admitted back in, because you cannot
Yes, they
go
would.
through
You're
customs.
not.
don't know
You're
You
what
not.
you're
can't.
talking about,
If
man.
you don't have proof
Yes,
of
you can, bro.
citizenship or identification, you're not getting through customs.
So you
Period.
saying
Point
that? So
blank.
you saying that? Hold on. Timmy and Chubb and Bomb, because they all disagree. So y'all saying that if I took my child, my little 3-year-old child, outside of the country without no passport, say they let us out and we got into the country, and now I'm trying to get back in. You were saying they allow me to take that child on the airplane going across international waters back to America?
Okay, so I don't know about all that because
here's the
once
thing.
you get involved with planes and ports, those are international, those are private. It gets very complicated. The question that I can point to, or like the thing I can point
He's
to
not
is
answering the question, Sharon. He's not.
motherfucker, shut up. You had the power here. Shut up, Brownsville.
Let him get to it.
You're not a fucking police officer here. Shut the fuck up, please. I don't have to be under your fucking thumb. Thanks. Thank you. You asked a question, I'm going to give you an answer. All right. So what I can say is going over the border back from, let's say, Canada across the land border, I've seen people go across and they say, hey, I live here. This is my house. So, and I'm a national. I'm a man. I live on this state. I don't have a passport because I don't believe in that shit. And they let him through. And so that follows what I believe as well, is because you have a valid claim on the land. You don't need a fucking piece of paper to prove your claim. And the other thing is, he who makes the claim has to fucking prove it. So if you're going to stop me at that line, you're starting to create liability and say, no, you can't come here. So
Sharon,
now they're causing a problem for themselves. They're creating liability and they can be held accountable.
Let me say this.
Hold on. Go ahead. Hold on, Bomb. Go ahead. Hold on. Go ahead, Brad. New York. Go ahead.
Listen, let's have a genuine conversation, man. Because you know that you
wouldn't do this in person.
Hold on, Timmy.
Through customs without the proof of citizenship and proper identification. You know this, Sharon.
I just told you I have evidence, video evidence of people doing it. So what is that? You're not gonna. If I show you that, you're gonna see it. You're not gonna believe it, right?
You're lying.
Yeah, he don't want to believe it.
Okay,
lying.
Let me say this, Sharon.
Wait.
Oh, go ahead, Bon. Go ahead.
Okay,
so Bonchari, before you go, I want to make sure we clear. So Bonchari, you said if I was to leave this country, I got out the country and I'm trying to get back in the country, I do not need proper identification to get back in this country with me and my
I didn't say that. You switched it up.
That's what Timmy is saying. Timmy's saying
no,
that.
Timmy didn't say that. Timmy,
hold on, Brom. I want you to understand what we are talking about. This is what we're talking about.
I know
if I have my child and because they children do not have any passports, and I was able to get my child, if that child was able to go through customs or whatever and made it in that country. Now we coming back over into this country, they will look at my child and say, "What? Okay, that is your child, even though there's no proof that this child is mine." That I didn't steal the child from a different country. This is what Timmy is saying, that they will allow that child back into the country, is what Timmy is saying.
But Timmy didn't say that. Wait a minute. Timmy didn't
you're
say
going to
that.
tell them what I said. I'm sure I can speak for
Wait a
myself.
minute, babe. Okay, goddamn. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
You're going to tell them what I said. Look, the thing is this: if my son is with me and I'm going across, if he didn't have the correct papers on the border, they have to prove that this isn't my son. The proof is that he's with me and I'm there.
Absolutely.
So,
okay.
They have to prove it. But I'm saying, I'm not telling you.
Hold them accountable for this craziness.
But we gotta let people. We gotta let them talk. So
but Sharon, they have to prove it. How are they going to prove it?
Well, that's the thing. You gonna be in jail until they prove it. So I ain't got nothing to do with that. Okay. But
how are they going to put me in jail for what?
Wait a minute, it's my turn. Because people do steal children. There's a lot of shit going on with people stealing children.
Yes.
See, at first, when the topic started, you did not say that, right? It was somebody asked a question, and it wasn't about crossing the border with a child. That was where I was going. And then Sharon said, you mean to tell me if you cross the border with a child, you got to do this? And I was about to bring it back to that. But then you wanted to answer that question. So there you go. I'm not saying that. Because if you cross the border with a child and try to bring it, and then you say they got to prove it. So you're saying that somebody got to prove you going to hold this child with no proof that is even yours. and they gotta prove that it's not yours.
That's how law works in anything. If I'm holding my phone right here and nobody's saying that it's not mine, who can come up to me and take it until they can prove it's not mine? You can't even prove a negative. Nobody's making a claim on it.
If you want to use that as an excuse, if you want to use that as a conversation, the problem would be that like you have to always check your phone through the notification.
I'm paying attention, Timmy. I'm paying attention to what you're saying.
So, but here's the thing. So, for example, my
so
son,
Omni, you saying you agree with him? Hold on. Omni,
that's not what I said. I said I'm paying attention.
Don't even hone in on that. Don't hone in on that. Hold on. What I want to say is this. So my first child. Hold on. My first child was trying. His mother was attempting to take him to Canada, and guess what happened? They stopped her at the border and called me. They didn't ask her for my number. They went
your number is already in the
situation that they had to go through, and they found me, found my number, and I answered the phone. If I did not answer their phone, they would not have let her in Canada, in that country. So the fact that you are just saying that you could just walk around with children across borders without nobody being notified because they got to prove different is a lie.
Now,
first of all,
Omni, hold on, Omni. You said you agreed with him that if you take your kid,
this is exactly what I said. So you can't. So there's no confusion.
Brownsville,
exactly what I said.
Come on, this is we shouldn't even ask this question, Brownsville. Brownsville, you asking it's not a good question. Let's move on. Let's move on. That's not a question you should ask him, bro.
It was my turn.
It's not a good question to ask him, Brownsville. You going back to some nonsense. Let's finish it. Let's finish. No, it's not.
God damn it.
Let's let Bomb Cherry go so I can go.
Here's the thing, right? The reason why
Brownsville don't quit. He always got to finish.
The reason why I asked the question in the first place is because Timmy said that he's not going to get a birth certificate, social security number, none of that for his child, right? So that sparked in my mind. He said that signifies freedom. So I said, okay. So if you was to go across the border with your child and they don't have anything, they don't have a birth certificate, a social security card, passport, none of that, and then you attempted to get back into the country with your child, Omni, are you saying that they have to let you back in the country with that child that you can't prove is yours?
Well, and here go my
answer. So now that I believe he said Omni bound churches. Listen, I believe he said Omni. I believe Brownsville. Did you say Omni or Bomb Cherry?
Yeah, but you talking about what Timmy said. He gonna ask Omni what Timmy said.
No, he's asking if I agree. And I said I'm very specific with my words, so you can't mix me up. I'm very specific with my words. So I simply said to what Timmy said, because he's talking about jurisdiction and the burden of proof. That's what I was addressing with Timmy, was saying that usually in most cases, from my understanding, I'm not a lawyer. I have lawyer siblings. I'd have to ask them on this. But usually from my understanding, right, as a regular dude, the burden of proof is usually on the one who makes the claim. The burden of proof is usually on the accuser, the one who's making the accusation. That's all I said.
That's true.
From my understanding.
So
no, but answer the question. Answer the question that I asked.
Hold on. We don't have
now,
to.
Now the question hold on. No, because he asked me a question for sure. I just wanted to clear that up before I answer your question. Bronzeville, you gonna get your.
I know I'm playing.
Just hold on. Now listen. Now, Brownsville. No, I don't agree. I don't agree, because based on my understanding, but I'm here to accept new information as it's presented to me. So I'm not going to say that Timmy's absolutely wrong. No, I'm just listening to what he said, what Otis said, and I heard a very important word earlier that perks up my ears every time I hear it, and that is tax exempt. So I'm just trying to understand, how do I get to this tax exempt status because they've
You gotta
been
become
taking
it's
it
easy.
out of
They
brothers'
said,
ass for a few
they
years
said
now.
all you gotta
So
be,
that's all I'm interested in.
all you gotta do is be a church, and you can be tax exempt. And all you need is
I
two
know
people
that's
to
right.
reside in
Yeah,
there.
but I want to
And
be
here's one thing,
right with
hey,
God. I
your
want to be
bylaw,
right with God too.
Right.
I want to
and
be
your
right with
bylaw,
God
hey,
too. I
Sharon,
can't.
and your bylaw gotta say that you smoke weed if that's what you want to do.
hey, Sharon,
When he
Sharon.
said smoke
But
weed,
look, here's the
No,
thing.
it does. It
You
does.
wouldn't.
It does.
Can
You
I have my
always
turn?
Look it
need
up. It's in the book of Genesis.
My
you
turn?
always need
All that's
some type of
green and good.
documentation,
It's green
but
and
it
good.
matters where you get it from, so you won't be under a certain jurisdiction. Like you can send documents to somewhere higher than the state. I'm not gonna say it, but somewhere higher than the state, and notify them, and they could send you back documents that you can travel with because you know the place to send it to, and you know the laws to state inside of those documents, and they can send you back
So here's the
documents to
problem,
travel with.
The problem, Chubb, is that
You know what I'm saying?
So, Chubb, the problem is that y'all don't have no password for your kids, so y'all gonna have to prove that when it's time to. So we already. So that's
There's a bigger question at hand. There's a bigger question at hand.
I got passport before, but we're gonna before Bomb Cherry blows up.
I'm old as hell. Y'all know I'm old. My memory is fucked up. I just forgot 5 times what I was gonna say.
She full of I ain't got that much time left in general.
He's a ticking time bomb, Cherry. Hey, Bomb, we're gonna turn your name to Ticking Time Bomb Cherry. Go ahead.
I don't forget. No, I wanted to say about the damn, look, I forgot already. Okay, about the documents when it comes to children. So I know y'all focus on social security number, birth certificate, but there's been many different ways to prove who you are without those documents. Y'all
That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say.
You get
no damn ad-libs. Go ahead,
yeah,
Bomb.
so there used to be, we went to a check cashing place. Black people used to go to check cashing place. They used to give you an ID without getting birth certificate and all of that. That is a valid ID.
No, it's not, Bomb, because to get an ID, you got to show you got to show all those documents before. That's why they.
No, that's not true. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you let me speak, I'll let you know.
Hold on, Bomb.
I'm trying to.
Hold on, I want to make sure I understand what you building up.
Nah, Sharon, listen to her. She was back when the Constitution was, you know what I'm saying? She was there.
That's right. This was in the 90s and the 2000s. I'm trying to explain. Check cashing places haven't been around that goddamn long. And all I had to do was prove have an electric bill and something that shows you live. And then they took the picture of me, right? Which means that is me. And then that picture, I was able to vote with that picture. I was able to open bank accounts with that picture. I was able to do all kinds of things with that picture. And guess what? I was able to get a passport with that fucking picture. Yes, I
read the super chat.
Can I
read the super chat, Bomb?
Okay. The dating pool roast reaction with $4.99 said the panel has been hijacked by a lunatic. Which one of us? Because all of us lunatics up here.
Hey, so here's the problem with what I have, right? All I keep hearing is that there's a place higher than the state. Yeah, there's a place higher than the state, which is called federal. If you don't want to be a part of any of the government systems, going to the federal is higher than the state. So in other words, you still would have to present that same type of identification to be classified as anything. So that's why I'm saying it's bullshit. In the ID situation, this is not 1987.
It's not bullshit. You could send your documents to the state as long as you're not in their jurisdiction, bro.
Before you jump in, Chubb, I got a question for you as well, Chubb. I got a question for you. Do you have your?
Hold on. I want you to tell me what's higher than the state, because you said you can send these places, but you never tell us where. Where is this place?
I'm not gonna say.
Okay, so in other words, it's bullshit.
Yeah,
it's bullshit.
It's to be sold. It's to be sold, not told. So hold on, Chubb.
I got another question.
Hold on, Chubb. Hold on. I want to ask Chubb.
Hey, that's why they ain't coming to my channel to read this shit. That's bullshit.
Hold on, it's to be sold, not told, Tom. So listen, Chubb, I got a question for you. Do you have your 501c ABDs? Do you have yours?
It's a 501c3.
Yeah, I got my trust. Yeah. I got my trust and stuff.
And are you tax free right now?
Yep.
And so, do you have a job?
A 501c3?
No.
That what you're talking about?
I don't have a physical job.
Holy
No,
shit.
I don't work for nobody. No.
So who is donating their money to your nonprofit?
This nigga going all in, who's donating money?
That's what you got to do, right? You got to donate it.
No, I mean, I'm just. I mean, that's what they want to call it. I mean,
It wouldn't be a 501. It'll be a
this
508.
money,
It'll be a 508, not a 501.
Yeah, 508.
Bro,
Okay,
it's considered tax exempt. It's a nonprofit.
I'm saying so, Chubb, because maybe this is why you never sent me a super chat. I'm just trying to understand. How are you eating every day? That's what I want to know. How are you using?
How am I eating every day?
You are a beneficiary to the goddamn Social Security and birth certificate, and you say every time you gotta tell you say, "Hey, go get it from this account." Like, how is this thing working? If you can, because I understand you can't talk about certain things because there's some bad players out there in the world, not y'all. How is your 508 getting funded?
I just looked it up because he said that it's really a 501c3.
Yeah, it is one.
I'm trying to get to tax exempt status that you niggas is playing.
That's what I'm trying to understand.
No, and see, look, all the good shit. You gotta research. They don't put everything up there. It's more than.
Hold on, Chubb. You are our resource. Your results is our research now. We are going to trust. Since you have a trust, we are going to trust you. So now, with your trust, how can you please tell us in your church of worship that has 2 or more people that you have to smoke weed as one of the bylaws? How is
Here's one thing.
funded?
Here's one thing you can do. I'm gonna tell you. You can
can't
fund.
get arrested. What you scared of?
You stupid. This is the comedy stupid. You can fund. Listen, you can fund your trust with silver, bro. You can buy silver and fund your trust with silver.
Who is buying?
You didn't know that?
Okay, he's running. Okay, maybe
that's one way you can do it.
Timmy, maybe you can answer how. And this church of weed smoke that is going around.
You are overcomplicating it, in my opinion. All right. So I don't subscribe to everything that Trevor is saying. Or I don't. I think he does some other stuff. I don't know what the fuck he does. I don't know this guy. I'm counting now. Every time on a public platform, I count. I don't pay federal income tax. This is the 24th time I'm going to say it. Hey, IRS, if you're listening, I don't pay because I believe I don't owe anything. If there's a debt that is true and owed to you, hit me up. You know how to find me, right? You're the IRS.
Yeah.
So I say that shit all the time. I haven't paid. I mean, the last quote unquote job I had was 10 plus years ago, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So right now, what I do is I get compensation for my time because my time is my property. It's not anybody else's property, right? Now wait, Sharon, wait. I can't just say one thing and then you go and go, oh, it's a 473. Like, it's not like that. All the stuff with that stuff, in my opinion, is taxes is in the public, which means the only way that they have an interest into any of your monies, in my opinion, is if you ask them to be under their jurisdiction via a job, an LLC, using your SSN, all of that stuff. Or if you claim to get income and then tell them that you got income. If you're doing that, you're telling them you want to be taxed. Okay, in my opinion. So what I do is I stay in the private and I don't get income. I'm compensated for my labor, compensated for my time, for my property, which is mine. And I would like to see that. I've been saying this is the 24th time, right? I've said it public. I would like to see who is going to stand in court or at court against I and say, hey, we demand 30% of all of your quote unquote monies. Where does this ever happen? I've never seen it. When does a man, because the IRS is a corporation, right? So when has a man stood up on the other side and go, I believe that I'm going to take, that's what I'm going off of my gut feeling and what I think to be true.
So what most people issue will be.
Hey, Sharon, can I send you a video so you can play it? Can I send you a video to play if you play it?
Well, I really don't get videos, but you can definitely send it to me though. and I could watch it and check it out. So what I want to understand, this is the real thing that I really want to understand, is how do you earn any kind of income to pay for that watch, your glasses? Because this is a part that I just want to say. I just want to say this because this is a part that most people are confused about. Because this way I want to frame it so this way you could attempt to answer it. So like Omni, he want to understand how can he be tax exempt, but also he got to have some money coming in to be tax exempt from. So where is this money coming from that you don't have to pay taxes to?
I have multiple businesses that are private. Okay. I don't fuck with EINs and all this shit that a lot of these quote unquote sovereign folks do. I don't do that. But as far as I understand, you can do that stuff and it can be under their code and tax exempt. I am simply a man and I'm going about my private business. So whenever I make $1, I don't make $1. That would be a crime. Whenever somebody transfers property that is theirs privately to which is private, let's say somebody compensates me for my time for $1,000 and I do something for them via a private contract. It's a private contract between two men, okay? And we don't reference...
You have a 1099?
I don't get into that. I don't believe that I'm subject to this. I am a man, the other being is a man, and the contract says this is a man providing X for Y.
Okay, so my next question is,
are you code then?
It's honor. That's a good point.
Are you dealing with companies that are paying taxes?
That's not my concern, really, because that goes with like, I mean, sometimes perhaps I can't be responsible for their tax and legal situations. That's not has nothing to do with me.
Right. So when I go to my accountant and I pay Timmy $1,000, Sharon, why did your company pay Timmy $1,000? What was his service?
Well, first of all, he's probably a public accountant, CPA, certified public accountant, which means he got all of his understanding from the public, from the IRS, from the tax code. He got all of his understanding from that. So if you didn't talk to him and I mowed your lawn and you have a really big house because you're a baller and you handed me $1,000, where is somebody else involved in this interaction? I don't understand. We go like this and it's barter. It's exchange of property. You gave me $1,000 in your free will and I gave you my time and a service. So, I'm confused that I'm not saying you're fearful, or the thing is people are operating in fear and they're saying down there, Timmy's a scammer. So look, man, if people go to jail for evading taxes, right? Evade is a different word than avoid. Look at your boy. A lot of you probably love Donnie Trump, billions and billions, right? And then he don't pay shit. Zero. Why? Because he's got 1,000 different things going on and the money's going like this and nobody can figure out whatever. He does what he does. Those people don't pay taxes. It seems to me, right? So they're doing something in the private or they're doing something, right? So, and it's not, I'm saying this on a public platform. I'd be a fucking moron, and I have nothing to sell, by the way. I'd be a moron if I was just admitting this live and it was wrong. This is my opinion. This is how I live and move and work. And nobody ever has a problem with anything.
So the honor system and the barter system is how you operate.
But it's also just staying out of jurisdictions that you don't have any business being in. Because people, like for example, people love to make LLC. Why? Why do they do that? They're afraid. It's out of fear. Liability, yes, because it's fear-based. They're trying to be protected. But we both know if you do gross negligence and it's proven, that it's going to pierce the corporate shield anyway. So what? Like you realize you have to
actually pierce the corporate shield. Actually,
I'm saying fraud and gross negligence does pierce the corporate shield. If I do something that there's malicious intent and it's clear that it was fraud, I can't hide behind an LLC.
That's because that's a crime.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So my point.
Well, I'm saying
I know, but
that's just the same thing when you were saying that you can't be arrested versus detained unless you commit bodily harm to somebody. Everything's going to have a stipulation when it comes to a crime. So, but everything else is impenetrable. So, but it's very similar to what you're doing. So, but go ahead.
But look, man, if you do folks think they get an LLC, they need to, and then they don't even know what they're signing, right? I had one before, and I actually recently went back and looked at the Delaware code for corporations. Dude, it's 500 terms that I agreed to. There's no way that any of us actually knows what the hell that is saying.
Yeah,
so how are you?
But that's Delaware. Delaware is for corporations, but also it has Wyoming, which is different for more of what you are trying to do. So we also have that state as well, where it hides you behind that corporate shield. What do you say to that?
The thing is, like, look at the end of
they done got Timmy. They done got Timmy.
Yeah, they got Timmy.
They done got you, Timmy. That ain't the bottom system, Timmy.
Shout out to the feds.
It says, drop that imbecile Timmy. Timmy, don't let them do that to you. They can't be name calling you. Shit. You said you better call him sovereign. You can't call him that. You gotta call him sovereign.
He was
you
saying
gotta call him a man. That's what you gotta call him. You gotta call him a man.
Listen, he was saying some shit that I honestly heard before from Investopedia. There's a difference in tax evasion and tax avoidance.
And
There's
he's
a
right.
difference.
And everything he said is correct.
Yeah,
Remember?
I was just coming to
Damn,
say,
you want to come in and say hello first. You better wipe your feet up before you walk in my house. God damn.
What's good, Sharon?
Hey, 10-15. So what I was saying was what he said. Remember, I said when I went to court. I went to court, and that judge said it looked like a judge, sounded like a judge, was up there like a judge, and was smooth like a judge. But I heard I was listening to them closely, and they told me they wasn't a judge. But they could if I wanted to, I can act like they're a judge, and they could judge me. But I had to give them permission to judge me. And whatever, if I gave them permission to judge me, they would judge me, and whatever they said goes. And that's what he is saying. If we allow them to judge us and to do things to tax us and things like that, then they tax us. And that's what he's saying that we allow them to do.
I think it's very interesting. 10-15 is going to tell us how he avoid.
What's good, Sharon?
I'm doing well. What's up, Timmy?
That hat kind of dope, man. It remind me of the Chevy SS sign. That'd be kind of dope.
This is one of the designs that we think we about pushing out. Sway and Sharon show. This is one of them. So we might be pushing something out. We might have to change the design a little bit. But go ahead, 10-15. I appreciate you. Hopefully you buy one because I ain't never seen a goddamn super chat from you neither.
I mean, I cop some merch. If it's fire, I cop it. Dead ass. I'm the swag man. You dig?
Yeah.
But I was just saying what the Timmy guy was just explaining is what I was trying to explain to you when I was saying that we gotta put these migrants to work. Like, and you know what I'm saying? You ain't really got to worry about the tax part. He was pretty much explaining what I was trying to explain that day about working these migrants.
He said working migrants. You don't think they want to work because they want to work?
Yeah, I do. That's what I'm saying. We got to offer them jobs. We got to create jobs for them.
Yeah. They want to work.
Yeah, they want to work. So they want to work, so we got to create jobs for them. And Timmy was kind of like, he didn't give you the full blueprint, but he was kind of going into it, though. That is how I get down. In the South, that's how they get down.
Hey, Sharon, I understand what Timmy was saying, what he was trying to say, man, but a lot of that stuff he was talking about, it wouldn't work for our people, man. You know what I'm saying? And we can't allow our people to be brainwashed by his remedial rhetoric, because I'm gonna tell you, put some of the things that he says to the test, right? He says his kids don't have no documentation, right? And it's up to the customs to prove who you are. Put it to the test. I challenge anyone. Put it on live YouTube, go through customs, and when they ask you for identification, tell them that you don't have to prove anything, that they got to prove everything, and watch what happens.
Well, you know why it won't work for us? Because y'all won't even listen. You know, when I say things, y'all say things like, oh, that happened so long ago. So when I mentioned that my generation and before, we didn't have those documents that y'all make it seem like we would die without. When I said that my mom and dad didn't have birth certificates until me, right? Until they had me. My dad's birth certificate, I know his social security number because his number is the number right after my number, which means he got it when they got mine.
I understand that, Queen Bomb.
So when they got my birth certificate, that's when he got his birth certificate as well. That means the generations before my generations, they didn't have those documents. My dad was born in a house. These people was born in a house. They didn't have, government wasn't tracking them like they're doing now. And that's why the situations that we are in now are because y'all believe that the government have the right to track us.
Every birth was recorded in a family Bible, not birth certificates. That's why nobody had birth certificates a while ago. Everything was in a family Bible. The birth was recorded in a family Bible, and that's where it should have stayed.
But we not living under that no more, C-Hub. And that's my point. You got people out there, and probably some young people that's thinking, oh man, I need to switch over to this type of a lifestyle. And they're gonna try it.
1933.
They're gonna try to lead the country and come back, and some bad stuff gonna happen to them. You see, Otis, everybody skipped past this point, right? Otis said he went through hell and high water to get to where he at. He said he went through 2 felonies and all these other type of things, right? So what they telling you is all the good stuff that come with it. Yes, you might not have to pay taxes and all of those type of things, but what you should be asking is all the bad stuff, right? So it took you 2 felonies and all these hardships before you really got to the point to where now you're able to move the way you move. You know what I'm saying? Like those are the points that don't just skip by past my head, but it might skip past other people's heads. That what they talk.
Of course, everybody.
No, it didn't skip past my head at all. But there's a higher conversation
like
to be had.
Better. Right. Everybody seem like they live better when they following the government rules, of course, because the government wants you to stay under their slave system. But when you try to break that, of course, it's going to be a little trouble to get through it because they don't want to let you go if you know how to insert your rights. Of course, it's going to be a little pushback. So that's normal, bro.
I'm free. Matter of fact,
you're not free. You're under jurisdiction, bro.
Listen,
you're
I'm
under
about to go on
jurisdiction,
vacation in a month.
That's lovely, though. That's lovely, though. But I know that.
Ain't nobody telling me what to do.
They are telling you what to do. They are telling you.
Exactly.
They're telling you when you can take that vacation.
No worries, no concerns.
I bet you can't. I bet you can't take days off without getting fired, and you ain't been working there for 20 years.
What? So what's going to hold on. I want to know what you're going to do when you stop getting your donations.
What do you mean? It's better working for yourself, bro. It's not better working for somebody else. You working for somebody else's company and family. Make your own company and family.
If you got that 501c3, you can't work. You're a nonprofit.
What are you talking about? That's not the only thing I live through. I got another trust that I can work through that, and then that goes into that foundation.
So
you don't know. That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta know how to live through trust and know how to operate like these rich people do. We the only ones living like this, and we think we're doing something. But all the rich people is living like all the rich people. Listen.
Hold on, Chubb. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is what it sounds like, a scam though. Because y'all cannot solidify anything. Everything y'all say is like, hey, I'm telling you, this is how it sounds. I'm just telling you what it sounds like to me. Hey, come be a part of my program. You pay me $100,000 a month.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
You're gonna be as free as you can be. But how am I gonna make money? I'm gonna make you a millionaire, Chubb. But how you gonna make me a millionaire? Once you get the program and you follow behind my lead, you got to do certain things and you got to move a certain way, and you do everything correctly, I guarantee you be a millionaire. All right, so I'm interested. How do I become a millionaire? So first thing you have to do is
that way does seem like a scam. It does seem like a scam when you say it like that, but I don't do that.
Look,
I don't teach classes. I don't do none of that. I don't do everything.
Chubb, I'm gonna tell you like this, Chubb. Hold on, Chubb. Look, listen, Omni, did you get your answer on how they are making money through not paying any taxes?
No, I think
Thank you.
All Timmy said was he operates on the barter system and the honor system. Right. And I had another question to ask because
he did say make money. That's a good point, Bob.
Well, yeah, but I have a question to ask because if you're like, how do you enforce when someone doesn't have any honor and they break the agreement that you have? To me, it sounded like he was selling drugs. I'm gonna be honest with you. It sounded like he was selling. It sounded like he
push it to the limit. Let me find out he white boy Rick. Timmy, now we know who Timmy really is.
I wouldn't be mad at Timmy if he told me that he was selling drugs. I wouldn't.
If you stop paying your mortgage, Omni, listen to Otis and stop paying your mortgage and watch what happened to you.
Okay, but don't really listen to Otis.
No, you're right. Hey, Brownsville is right about that. Brownsville right. You can't just stop paying your mortgage.
Hold on, Chuck. Hold on, C-Hub. I said this last night on Sharon's Live again. Look, I'm an American Negro, open mind with a screen door. Listen, shout out to Weezy. So I'm taking the bits and pieces that I need for my life. The only thing I'm interested in is how a brother can get to tax exemption status. That's it.
But that's easy. I can teach you that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's all I need.
But that you can have a nonprofit and that could be legal and that's easy.
Look, I'm gonna teach you how to do it. Look, this is what you do. Check this out.
I was talking. Wait a minute. You could get to that. So this is what I want to say though, because I think it was Brownsville who was kind of not being legit, right? Because when Otis showed that he had no license plate on his vehicle, he was like, "Look, this is the real deal." Which they do have people driving like that, right? With no license plate. I see them, and he said if the police get behind him, he said he probably gonna run a tag. He gonna see that he don't have a license plate. Of course he gonna run it. But when you run it, he gonna see, oh, okay, let me go by. I can't do nothing with this dude. If he go in another state, another police officer like Brownsville gonna run a tag, and the same thing gonna happen. He gonna realize ain't nothing I can do with this dude.
What was on the tag?
It was a star. It was a star on the tag, and that's what.
So what do you run? Okay, so what do you run?
It's an identifier.
It's an identifier, and you gonna see that. See, I live in Delaware, and you know.
So you're saying.
Listen, wait. Let me finish. See, I live in Delaware. I live close to Maryland. I go to DC, and you know what they have on a lot of them cars in DC? Identifiers, right? A lot of people from out of countries, and they in those limousines, they in those BMWs, they in a lot of vehicles, and you know what? They're driving fast as fuck. They be flying by 110, and them goddamn cops get behind them, and then they pull them over, and then they get from behind them and just let the motherfuckers go. They got identifiers on. They know they can't do nothing. Why you think that is? What do they have? Immunity. What I'm saying is,
well, here's the thing. There's certain people that do have immunity.
Why? How do you identify them, Brownsville?
Well,
without getting out,
once you talk to them and then they identify themselves. I'm talking about without getting out, baby.
No, she don't mean that, Brownsville. She mean, where's the proof at for that? How did they do it? Where's the proof? You can't find it, right?
Without getting
what
out.
I'm saying, what Otis said was
totally. No, you don't want to answer because you know that's what Otis is. What I'm asking you is the same thing Otis said. You identified by that license plate, right? You see something, you run it, and it could be a number, just like Otis said. It could be a number or a picture of something. When you run it, right? And so
it depends on the jurisdiction that you're in. That's what y'all not getting. So
it depends on who you notify. If you notify any jurisdiction, it's the same. If you notify any
yes, on the jurisdiction that you in, because there's not
in the U.S. the highways or if I go to Louisiana with my Delaware license, can't they run my Delaware license in Louisiana or in New York? Yes. Don't you run it? And so what you talking about, baby?
That's called.
It's the United States, bro. We're under the.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Welcome back, I'm talking about What I'm talking about is
Salute.
what Otis said is he can go into any state and the police cannot pull him over. That is a lie.
That's not a lie. It's not a lie.
Okay,
No.
so hold on. So look, also Chubb, do you have license plates?
Yeah, but I'm on a do not detain.
I didn't ask for
But I got
explanation.
license plate.
I did not ask for explanation. Timmy, do you have license plates?
At this time, no, but I haven't been using. I haven't been using my I haven't been the one behind the wheel lately for years. So
You got a chauffeur?
yeah, let's just say that. Sure.
And so
I use somebody else drives for me, whether it's Uber or whatever.
Oh, okay. So use a service that you barter with, or you use an honor system with.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the honest system. I know what you're saying, but I haven't really figured all that stuff out yet with the traveling and moving behind the wheel. So I don't know yet.
Fine. So go ahead, Brownsville.
Yeah.
What I am saying is that there is no immunity from being stopped, identified, and questioned. There's no immunity that stops that from happening. That initial interaction, because the only time you're going to get stopped by a law enforcement officer is if they have reasonable suspicion or probable cause that a crime was committed, right?
You know that's not true.
Once that, but I'm talking legally. I'm not talking illegally, Queen. I'm talking legally, right? So once that legal process undergoes, there's no immunity from that. That is a lie.
They break that shit every day. They pull people over for tints. They pull people over for all kinds of code bullshit. And I didn't commit a crime because I have tints on my car. They're overstepping. They're doing fascism. And you're a part of it.
I'm not disagreeing with that, Timmy. I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is, what Otis was saying is that he is immune from being pulled over unless he commits bodily injury and something else he said. That is a lie.
At the end of the day,
the city, the state that you go to, right? Whatever statutes, crimes, laws that the law enforcement officer, the specific law enforcement officer deems that you violated, he has a right to detain you, question you, and do whatever's necessary to bring justice.
Yes,
that is the point y'all are missing.
But the point you're missing is you can pull him over and you can think that you have your laws in your state is over his laws and the Constitution, right? And his sovereignty. But when he get before that judge, it'll be overthrown. But you wouldn't care because you did your job. You went away. Correct. And then he gonna sue your ass. You gonna lose your immunity. You gonna get sued, and enforcement gonna get sued.
Bob Cherry, do you have a license plate?
Hell yeah. I just know the law. Now, just because I know the laws don't mean my ass is lazy. But the truth is, I know some of these people don't know what they're talking about. I'm not talking about on this panel. I want to know how I could get away from that, paying that insurance. Like Chuck mentioned that. Timmy, I think, may have mentioned that. I think, you know how much we pay in car insurance every year, especially you New Yorkers, those out down in Louisiana.
Well,
and you don't benefit from that shit.
According to the sovereign people here, they say you got to have a bond. He didn't say how much because that is private information. But you got to have a bond.
But it's just common sense,
How much I paid over the years? How much I pay a year?
But wait, this isn't like, Sharon, this is the crux of what I'm trying to say and trying to get to you is like, I don't look to some code or some complex reasoning behind why I do what I do. I'm presenting that it's simply common sense that a corporation cannot require everyone to have this sort of insurance thing to just move freely. And it's a $1.3 trillion a year industry, I believe, the insurance industry. It's insanity, right? So it's they're doing pre-crime. Like if I really have to have insurance, that's pre-crime. They're saying, well, you're gonna crash and then you're not gonna be able to pay for it. So we're gonna presume you're gonna do a crime. So pay for it first.
Well, also, but
right?
also they also saying that if you don't own your car because you are paying a finance fee, the people that's financing too, they want insurance so it'd be just in case if something happens to that car, it would be fixed.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to the real.
You want me to read it? Oh, you got it.
Yeah, Bon.
Okay. The real verbal assassin, who is not really the verbal assassin, but okay, $5. Y'all talking about the same government that states you have freedoms you don't really have. Y'all defending a system that helped orchestrated 9/11, y'all.
Yikes. That's scary.
That is true. I agree.
The thing is, this is common sense. Okay, look, Sharon, if I crash into your fence and I damage it, I have to rectify you and remedy the situation and pay for the fence to be fixed. And if I don't, I'm wrong, right? So like some corporation can't just go and say, well, I have to pay them in case maybe I crash into your fence. Like that. Why can't I just have the funds in like freedom? Just have freedom, and if I do a wrong, I will rectify it as a being.
At the same time, I don't want people going around crashing into my fences and say, "Hey, I'm gonna barter this out. Hey, I could fix your goddamn. Hey, I don't need my goddamn other things fixed. I need this fixed."
But at the same,
I'm a tomato grower. I could grow some beautiful tomatoes on your property, and you'll be eating tomatoes for a year. No, fix my goddamn fence.
But at the same time, let me give you another. At the same time, now I'm the insurance company that he paid, and I come to you and I say, "Hey, I see he knocked over your fence," and you say, "Yeah, I want it fixed." And I say, "Well, you had that fence for 10 years," and you say, "Yeah." You tell me how much the fence is worth, and I say, "Nah, I'm only gonna give you $20," and you say, "I paid $5,000 10 years ago," and I said, "Nah, I'm only gonna give you $100." Like I'm gonna negotiate with you. That even though this man paid me maybe $20,000 through the years, I'm gonna negotiate with you. I'm not gonna pay you the value because that's not what they in business for.
Yeah, but
so
that's not how,
that
that sounds good, but they gotta pay the market value of the time that.
No, they do not.
Absolutely.
They have to take them to court to get that.
No.
These people don't play fair. Trust me, I know they don't play fair. In order to get that fair market value, you might have to take them actually to court.
That's fine. That's possible.
Now
the reason why we need this extra form of security and we need laws and we need structure in the first place, Timmy, is because most people aren't morally sound, right?
That's
so
the
most
problem.
people
100% agree.
Most people aren't gonna say like you did, Timmy, "Hey, I damaged your fence. How much is it gonna cost to repair it or buy you a new one?" Right? Most people are gonna damage the fence and they're gonna leave, right? And leave Sharon liable to fix or replace the fence, right? So we're not living in a world where everybody's morally sound enough to where we don't need laws, we don't need statutes, we don't need security, right? We don't need insurance, right? We need these things because people are flawed, right? So to me, that's why to me it's like this is a disingenuous conversation because everybody can't conform to your style of living. You know what I'm saying? Like only a certain amount of people can do what you do, Timmy.
Yeah. But this is a flawed argument because you can literally say that about everything, and that's what is currently happening all around us. You have to have health insurance because if you cough on me, I might get sick. So you got to pay $300 a month. You got to have car insurance because if you crash your car into me, then you're going to have to pay it. You got to have house insurance. You got to have business insurance. It's a $1.3 trillion a year industry. Where does this end? Where the state is presuming that I'm going to do some kind of crime and then I'm not going to be able to pay for it, and that they're going to force me to participate in this. I'm not part of this society. So just because most people are immoral and unethical, why do I have to be roped into this fascist bullshit when I'm not a part of this society? I'm not part of the same society you are in Brownsville. I'm not the same guy. I'm going to handle business how it comes up. I'm not going to live in fear. I'm not going to have insurance for everything because I'm afraid that it's going to get hit by somebody and then they're going to run away. I can't control that.
Right. And insurance.
What about the paved roads? It's like,
bro, you pay for the roads with a gas tax already. The gas tax is so high that gets paid all the roads.
You don't pay taxes, so you shouldn't drive on our damn roads.
Well, we pay gas tax if we're buying gas.
The tax money don't even go to that, man.
Yeah.
Tax money don't even go to the roads.
We all pay taxes. You through sales tax. That's how you pay tax.
No, they don't pay no tax.
Yeah,
I pay gas tax when I buy gas.
When you go to the store, he pay taxes. Those are the type of taxes.
Sharon, this video I want to show you is on YouTube, so your channel can't nothing happen to your channel.
No, that's not true.
And the reason I was asking about taxes earlier, right, was because I find something fundamentally and inherently wrong with a society that taxes you both when you spend and when you earn.
Exactly.
That's something fundamentally wrong.
No, it's a public document that could be played anywhere. It's not a.
And then how about
when we make money, they tax it. When we spend money, they tax it. And then when we buy homes and shit, and then we buy the property, and then pay taxes every year.
Look at the example.
Yeah, out of all the taxes you pay, you paying like 60% of your money, bro. Like when it come down to it, you paying almost half of your money for taxes because you pay for taxes when you pay for everything. So add all that up on the whole year. That's almost half of your money. That's a lot of your money that you spent for taxes.
Property that my family owned 100 years ago. How in the hell they come and take it for taxes many years later because some other family members didn't pay taxes because they didn't know they had to pay taxes.
No,
and they just come and snatch that shit up.
Because it's attached to the sewer system or it's attached to electrical grid?
No, didn't have none of that on it. Didn't have none of that. It was swamp type of property. I'm not lying. It was. Look, now they got $1 million homes on it. I'm not lying.
People that want to rob you with a smile on their face will give you any reason as to why you should allow it.
Yo, at the end of the day, property tax. If folks simply ask, look, Sean, if I have any message, it's to say, folks, if you want to be a man or a woman, just be it and ask questions. Just ask questions. I'm not telling anybody to do anything else. Yo, stop interrupting me. Yo, I know you do this on the street with everybody around you because you got a gun and you think you can just do anything at all times and interrupt everybody. Please don't do that here. We're men. Can we just be men and let a man finish his point?
Sharon,
please, man. Can I just finish my point?
That is a part of that, though. He is like
appeal to Sharon.
Be like ruling.
Like he always does. That's his modus operandi.
Just let him. He didn't even let him finish, though. He didn't even let him finish.
Yo, you don't know who you talking to, brother.
I do, bro. I'm talking to I'm talking to a top flight security guard, bro. That's what I'm talking to.
What we need to do.
God damn.
All I'm saying is people should ask questions. That's it. So if you don't like paying $5,000, $10,000 a year,
I'm asking a question that.
Bro, let me finish my point, please. Finish my point. Let me just finish my point.
Answer, right? Which is,
bro, I've answered way more questions than I had to, which is zero. So.
You can't answer that, right? All C-Hub said was, "Oh, I have."
Bro, what? What did you say? Right? Okay, look, I'm gonna let you. Yo, can I just finish the point, bro? Please, I will answer your question after. Let me finish the point, please, man.
No,
all I'm saying is people.
Listen, you
shit.
haven't made no legitimate points thus far.
All right, man. You're the authority of what?
Stupidity.
You're the authority of what?
On stupidity. That's all you did, man. You've made this. You derailed the show. You created this whole disingenuous argument that people are gonna listen to, and they're not taking any fruit from it because you won't.
Oh, really?
You won't answer any questions legitimately.
I've answered most questions.
The only thing Omni wants to know is how he can become tax exempt and still live as good of a life
Bro,
as he lives right now?
he's
Right?
got to first
That
of all,
question
he's
has
got
to
to
be
figure that
answered.
shit out for
Yeah, he
himself
got to figure
as
it
a
out for
fucking
himself.
man.
So you don't have no
Holy
advice.
shit!
You
Surprise!
don't have any knowledge. You don't have any
Surprise!
wisdom to add to the conversation, right? Because
Okay.
all you're doing is talking about yourself, self-centered.
What?
You coming over
I'm
here.
telling you what I
You coming
do.
over here. You're telling us that we should listen to you, and you're giving no
I didn't
advice,
say that.
no
Don't
knowledge,
listen.
no
Don't.
wisdom. Why are you here?
Hey, Omni, I could
I'm just
tell
here
you
sharing
how to
thoughts,
get you a
trying to
tax
learn.
exempt number right now.
Why
Look,
are
I
you
could tell
here?
him how to do it over the
You guys
thing
are
right now.
scam
Look,
artists, man.
But he.
this is
Y'all
what
are
I'm gonna tell him.
hypocrites.
Look, all he has to do is
Bro,
go to IRS. Look, go to IRS.com.
you can
Listen,
tell him whatever you want,
listen.
Chubbs.
And
Go to IRS.
this is what's confusing me about the whole scenario. So to get away from the government, I got to talk to the government. That's what's
That's what
confusing
I'm
me.
That's
saying.
what
I
you
don't,
do.
bro.
Man, that's the way that you gotta go because you're not. I mean, you don't have a trust or nothing. So I'm gonna tell you the way that you could be tax exempt, like a church. If you want to do that, I could tell you. It's not hard. All you gotta do is go
Well,
get an
tell him how
EIN
to
number.
set up a trust. How does he set up a trust like you so he can
Bro,
do what you do?
you're law enforcement. You don't even know what a trust is. Shut up. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. You're law enforcement. You don't even know the definition of a
If
trust.
I don't know what
Fucking
I'm talking
laughable.
about, then educate me. If I don't know what I'm talking about, why don't you educate me?
Why are you talking so much then if you want to be educated?
Because you're not educating me. You're not saying anything legitimate. You're talking.
You're coming from the space that I have to fucking do anything.
Every other cash out, y'all.
Or advice. You've given nothing.
I'm not. You're right. I'm not giving no fucking advice. I'm not giving advice. I'm just telling people what I do.
All right.
I'm telling people what I do.
All right. Let's calm it down. All right. We let y'all have it. Y'all not getting to the resolution. The real verbal assassin with the fireball. Go ahead, Bob. I'm sorry.
Okay. The real verbal assassin with the fireball said, Brownsville, damn. Brownsville will argue against loopholes in the 13th Amendment that contains, except he be a slave, along with black codes to justify Jim Crow. Except he be a slave.
He think he free. He really think he free, but when it comes down to it,
he can't
it's
even
not.
construct a sentence, right? Because he's reading on a 4th grade level.
Right?
I guess so the real verbal assassin, go back to school, get some education so that you can learn how to construct sentences properly.
Okay, the Kang Header Show. Okay, that's my boy with 499 said Brownsville, the type that will tell the slave master, we fixing to run.
That's
so crazy.
Oh, he's talking about he the type that'll tell the slave master they're trying to do something. That's what he has to do.
Before they do it. Okay. The real verbal assassin with the 2 balls said, cops don't study civil law. He doesn't know. He said he doesn't know. Okay.
They teach him procedure. They don't teach him law. Teach him procedure.
Civil law is different. Civil law isn't enforceable by law enforcement, right? Civil law is enforceable by civil courts, right? Constables, things of that nature, right? So it's a 2 totally different systems. So you're right about that, sir.
Right. The real verbal assassin with the 2 balls said, that church what church do you preach at, bro?
Who?
I don't know.
Not really. So, but here's the thing. So the problem with this whole sovereign thing is that y'all haven't given nothing that is real concrete.
Nothing.
And
in which arena?
I think that the only concrete thing that y'all actually said was that you got to use yourself and act as a church. Because as long as
you gotta have 2 felonies. You gotta have 2 felonies in order to even find some type of success through the system. And you gotta have a trust, but they're not gonna tell you how to get the trust, right? And you gotta have money to put in the trust, but they're not gonna tell you how they earn the money, right? So it's all a big scam. It's
Timmy. That's why I wanted to ask Timmy. I had to get the door. I wanted to ask you, Timmy, just straight up and down, since you can't be arrested. You know what I'm saying? You slinging that yay, boy?
Oh yeah, they kicked the chat kicked me out. No. I don't do no unlawful stuff, man.
It shouldn't matter though, because you exempt.
But there's there's morals and
He's
ethics.
immune. He's immune.
No,
right?
I'm not immune. Shut the fuck up, Brownsville. You don't know what you're talking about,
Otis is the
bro.
one who said
Selling
that.
drugs. Hey, look,
Hold on, he
selling
said
drugs is
mule. He
actually
said a
one of
mule.
our
He said you're a
crimes,
drug
bro.
mule.
We can't sell drugs because that's harming a person if we sell drugs, bro. We can't do that.
There's morals and then
I
there's
feel him
ethics,
on the
guys.
moral ethics. Yeah,
Like, is
I feel you on the
prostitution
moral
wrong?
ethics. I just had to ask.
Yeah.
Y'all know
But yo,
Otis
Sean.
is the one who
Bob.
said that shit. Okay, go ahead.
Yo, Sean, you said a really wide sweeping statement just now, and you said nothing that any of these folks have said had held any weight. Yeah, damn. So, but the thing is, like, what you're looking for me to show you, like, a code or like some specific thing in their system that says that you're free. Like, I can't do that. How am I supposed to do
Yeah,
that?
because you can't stand on nothing. That's what I'm saying.
I stand
That's
on
the point.
everything I've said.
So
Pick a
Which is
thing,
nothing.
sir.
So like what Otis did, right, with showing us the license plate, showing, like, I want to have an understanding of it, but he didn't give us no understanding, because if everybody in the state moved like how he moved, so you say everybody would be able to just get a bond and no license plate. Like, I don't know if that is true.
But
They
bro,
might allow one person to do it because it's like, all right, cool, you just moving through here to here. However, because he could have it something as like classic insurance. Classic insurance, you could drive that car on Sundays and your insurance is very low. You don't have to have a real plate and all those things. Like, I need to know what's going on so I can actually have a understanding. I got you, Timmy. And so go ahead, Bob Cherry, and Timmy gonna clear up some things for me.
Caught me with chips in my mouth. Okay, I'm sorry. The real verbal assassin with the fireball say, imagine someone telling someone else about the life they actually live. He might as well tell Brownsville how to properly be a cop because he's wrong.
So, like, for example, Timmy, is that, like, I could say, hey, I work in construction. I could do this for your house, and then you're going to compensate me with this amount of money, right? I could be very clear. But you, Chubb, and Otis, y'all cannot really say how y'all are able to take care of yourselves because the wording matters so much that you can't actually say anything.
What?
You can't stand on anything is what he said. And all you got to say in response is what?
I didn't understand. Please tell me the situation again, the hypothetical. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, Bomb, you could explain it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna explain from Timmy's point of view, right?
No, Mom Cherry, I don't need you to speak for me. I appreciate you, but don't do that.
Okay, cool.
Don't do that.
Okay, he's saying
speak from yourself.
Okay, well, cool. If you can't understand what he just said, because you did say you don't make money. You don't make money, right? You said you don't make money, but you do jobs for people, and you don't make money. And that's what he's saying. You can't show where you make money.
Okay, I don't do jobs because the definition of a job is to do something for illicit gain. That's just the definition of a job. Okay. If you're talking about working together, you're saying, like, if you're going to hand me $10,000 and then there's a private contract and we have we're going to agree to do something, then the three of us are going to do it. What's the confusion? What is there nothing to stand on? I'm standing on my honor.
So the confusion for me is that, so how would I, if you can, because I understand, like, some of the words, like, you gotta have to get a little bit more in depth with things, and you gotta write it down and those things, and you can't actually speak about certain things. But what I'm saying, how do I get a chicken from the store if I don't have no money?
What you can? I'm not part of that, dude. I don't think using money is wrong. I'm not.
There we
part
go.
Of that.
See, now we can't.
I understand. So hold on. I want to make sure.
Sharon.
Hold on. I want to make sure you understand. So I'm trying to understand, how do I live my life? Okay, I got a car note. I got a brand new car. How do I pay my car note?
You do something of value for people in your community, and you exchange your property, your time, your intelligence, your work for fiat coupons, and then you give the fiat coupons to the bank that owns your car. What are you asking?
What?
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
It's common sense, though.
Literally said money is not
I was gonna help
backed by
explain
nothing.
it where it could be a little more understood, but he didn't want me to, so I'm gonna let it go. But he's mentioned fiasco coupons. So you talking to black people, but you want us to understand fucking fiasco coupons.
Yeah, he basically saying.
I was gonna blackify it for you, but you told me please, Bob.
He don't
Please,
need no
Bob.
blackify. He don't need nothing to blackify. God
He
damn it.
basically said the only reason why.
Hold on, God damn it. Let Bob Chevy read the goddamn super chat, y'all. Shit. Because I don't got this goddamn, I don't just let Verbal with the $2 fiat currency.
Okay. The real verbal assassin with $2 said you couldn't get a master mason to go into detail. You couldn't go. You couldn't get a master.
Maybe not a 33 degree master mason, but a regular master mason. You could definitely get them to go into some details. That's a
Timmy
lie.
don't understand. He's in the black community right now. He want a mayonnaise sandwich shit. And I tried to help him, but he wouldn't let me. August, how you doing? August, the great baby. How you doing?
So Timmy, you do understand how it can be confusing for people that are living normal lives. And they go to a job and they get green American money. They do not understand that I'm gonna go. How do I become a security guard? And now I get money, a fiat currency from my neighbor to give to me for my skill as a security guard. Then now I take this fiat
contract.
Then I give it to somebody else to pay for my car. Like, it's a lot of things moving.
I'm with you.
And we do not know the components to this moving entities.
Okay, I'm saying I'm using that word. We are so deep into slavery that when I say a common sense thing where I'm going to mow my neighbor's lawn and he's going to give me $20, that like everybody's like, oh my God, I don't understand. This is insanity. Like, where does it say in the code? Like, we all, I think, know that that's right.
Right there. So the problem is, Timmy, that like the $20, we could understand $20, but when we talk about people that's making $100,000 for the year, that sounds like what Ami just said. It sounds like you white boy Rick. How you going to tell the government, hey, listen, I want to buy this house, and then they say, hey, you need to drop $30,000 on this house. You got to tell the bank, hey, I got $30,000. The bank gonna say, where did you get this money from?
Okay,
and I'm gonna say, I mowed the lawn.
Well, if I mow a lot of lawns, yes.
Cool. And then now they're going to say, can you prove? Right. So, okay. So then now they're going to say, can you prove all these lawns that you mow to accumulate all this money?
Sure. Every time. Yes. Every agreement says this is a private agreement compensated from one man to another.
So you're saying you have
for X amount.
It's just private contracts. He was talking about private contracts.
Yeah, private contract. And mow 1 million lawns this year. And I can have a team of guys working with me, and there's nothing, the IRS has nothing to do with it, in my opinion. Again, if I'm lying, I'm in jail or whatever. So please, if the IRS, you think I'm doing something in your thing,
we're not trying to get the IRS to come and get you, Timmy. That is not what we're trying to do, Timmy Turner. Shit.
But can you concede on that? Right? You said nothing folks were saying here made any sense. Did that make sense? Would you agree with that one?
You starting to get to it. You starting to get to where we now you start to
right. Let me say my piece. Hold on, Bon. Let me just say my piece. All I'm saying is everything.
We trying to trade some fiat currency. Hold on, Timmy.
Sophia Grace with the Timbal. She said, "Teach, Timmy, teach."
Yeah, appreciate it.
Thank you, Sophia. So I just want to make you understand that we are not trying to catch you in any moment. So we are having a conversation because a lot of things that is being said today, it is not taught anywhere. We do not understand it that well, and we try to figure out what exactly is being said and how we can implement it in our own lives. It's just an interesting topic. We're trying to understand. We don't want to be locked up for not paying our mortgage. We got people on here saying they don't pay their mortgage anymore. What do you mean? And then they said, hey, that mortgage is already paid for. So that means I could just get it. I'm not paying this goddamn car no more. This car was paid by my goddamn Social Security and birth certificate because I am the beneficiary of my stock number 2-5.032 under that section when the moon is at a 30-degree angle. I did not have to.
Teron, you know what? You should play a role for a funny
Like I
teacher.
said, y'all niggas
You should play a
playing.
role for a funny
Listen,
teacher or
y'all
something,
niggas
man.
playing. I'm trying to get this
I'm
tax
just saying.
exemption. So
Listen,
I agree, man.
so what I'm trying to say to you is that the way how y'all explaining it, that's what it sounds like to normal.
But yo,
I'm
don't
just
see
trying
the
to
problem
give
is.
you I'm not trying
I know.
Okay.
But don't connect all of us to get us together. Like I agree with you. That shit is nuts. I want nothing to do with that. I don't claim to understand that stuff, and I'm not a part of it. And most of those guys aren't doing what they say. It's nuts.
Okay.
So I'm just a man trying to just be in the private and just not be molested by the state. That's it.
All right, perfect. And that's also what Brownsville is trying to explain as well. That's what he's saying, that you're not standing on anything. So we got to get to some things that we can stand on. We can say, hey, we want to try to do all the and add all these extra entities in our world, because we got to add trust and 501c, nonprofit, smoke bylaws. I don't have to put no goddamn bylaws in my life right now. But according to how Otis runs it, I got to turn my house into a church.
Yeah, which is a 508.
And then
But anyway, hold
on. Then I smoke. I talk a little bit. And but I want to also bring in August the Great into the conversation, and then Uncle Tom got some more questions. Go ahead, August. What's your thoughts?
No, I'm just listening. When you say fiat currency, what exactly do you mean by fiat currency? Are you talking about dollar bills as a fiat currency?
Whatever the fiat currency that you're using, they're probably not money. You look up what's the definition of money. Just read it. Can you read? Just read the definition.
Currency is a faith-based currency. That's what fiat currency means. It's Latin for faith-based.
Well, on your dollar it says "In God We Trust." On your dollar it says "In God We Trust." So there goes your religion right there.
It's not about religion. It's about it being a faith-based currency. So like a Bitcoin would be a fiat currency. It's not backed by any resource or like gold or anything like that. That is what you would consider a fiat currency. So I was asking him to clarify what kind of fiat currency he would use, because he could use, there are different coins you can use that you can mine, not specifically Bitcoin, but Dogecoin or different specific coins for different people that, trade based on that. So I was trying to get some clarity on what you meant by fiat currency. I'm trying to get a better understanding of what
because he was in his example, he was saying at his job, and then how does he pay for his car, right? So the car company is probably going to ask for fiat coupons, right? United States dollars, Federal Reserve notes, whatever you want to call them. So that's just what I was referring to. The Federal Reserve notes are a fiat currency, and it's not backed by anything. So it's garbage, in my opinion. You shouldn't be holding on to it. It's just a thing to exchange. But yeah, like you said, there's a lot of different other ways to do exchange value.
Well, yeah, but the dollar bill is supposed to be backed by gold.
It's not, sir.
It has been backed by gold for a long time. Yeah, it's been backed by gold a long time.
Whether that's the case or not, that's up for debate. But as far as a fiat currency, the dollar bill isn't technically considered a fiat currency because it's supposed to be backed by gold. Just like
it hasn't been backed by gold, and it's not a debate on that. There's no debate on that.
It hasn't been backed by gold since 1933. That's why the money is bullshit.
It's not a debate.
Since 19, you know what I'm saying? That's tough.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Y'all in trouble now. Y'all in trouble now. You see that face?
He's back in the shack.
Can I
don't care about Otis.
Can I please have the floor for a minute, please, Sharon, if you don't mind? And in all due respect, please don't anyone interrupt me. I promise I won't take long. I was in the dentist chair, and I'm hearing, in all due respect, I know Chubb, hey, no homo. I love you, bro. I know where you're coming from. And of course, Timmy, I know where you're coming from. But you did way too much explaining on this platform, for one. And two, one never needs to explain themselves in certain situations. But I'm going to say this, and I'm glad Brownville is up here. I could prove everything that I said today. Everything. And hear me out when I tell you, I don't care if you believe me or not. I know how I'm living my life. I know how I am. It's not up to me to prove it to you. I could never, based on your standards, prove anything to you. The only thing that I can ask you to do, with all due respect, whenever you have the time, come up here to St. Louis, Missouri, the Show Me State, and get in the vehicle with me. And just hang around me for 24 to 48 hours. I beg you, and see how I move in my community. And I can show you way better than I can tell you, because talking about it is totally wrong on this type of platform. But when I tell you, Brownsville, I know you don't mean any harm. You're programmed. You have to say what you have to say. But sir, if you was in St. Louis and you were to ever get behind me, and I'm saying it's on public airwaves, you will never pull me over, because something's gonna come up on your screen that tells you not to. And I know that for a fact. It just happened today on the way to the dentist. My damn mic, my thing was just covered, and I cussed out, and Sharon thought I was interjecting. Nah, I saw the damn St. Charles police. He saw me too. He made that right quick as hell because he had to. I don't have to prove nothing to you.
You ain't gonna come to Florida with that bullshit.
But listen, sir, I'm in Missouri where I need to be.
But that's what Brownsville said. He said in your own district. That's what he said.
Wherever I go, I'm going to be able to stand on it. Just because you can articulate it and you don't know what I'm doing, don't count me out. Now, I don't care if you do it not. I'm living proof of how I live it on a regular basis. And I'm not here to justify nothing to somebody who stands, all due respect, beneath me. Because in the system, you dead, sir. On God, you dead in the system.
So, but hold on, Otis. So hold on, I got a question. So Otis, why we cannot have a conversation about this certain lifestyle, so people, if they are interested, they can learn more?
We can have a conversation, but not on the public airwaves. It's called public versus private for a reason. I don't mind having a conversation. And honestly, you don't need it from me. All the information is out there. It's there. Now, is a lot of it bullshit? Yes, for the record, yes, it is. A lot of people getting locked up.
Otis, so the problem is,
explain it well. Yes, you are correct.
So the problem is, Otis, we don't want to get locked up and then be the person that's the sovereign person that's in jail, when we got people that's living the sovereign life that is not in jail, and they can show us their way that is doing it correctly. We don't want to follow somebody that's incorrect. That's the whole purpose of having these open platforms. Say, hey, this is what is going on. This is how you do it, and this is why you do it. So this way we understand the bullshit from the person that's really living it. When we question it, you telling us that we can't, I don't know what to say about that.
Yeah, selective hearing, sir. I say I don't want to talk about it on the public airwaves. You could talk to me in private. At what time, when did I ever say I can't talk about it? I said I can't talk about it on the public. This is considered public. We could talk about it in the private. Now,
we can make it a private goddamn live.
All right, so you want me to put it on members only? I could put it on members only.
You missed the point.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
I don't talk about this on platforms. First of all, let's get this straight. I don't make money off this. I'm not in it to make money. I don't go around doing seminars. I don't go around charging people the basic stuff that they need to know, like authenticate your birth certificate or give you the basic knowledge information. There are people out there that sell that stuff. I don't sell information because I know that can lead people down the rabbit hole. And this is what, for the record, Uncle Tom is talking about. There are people out there who are in this so-called sovereign movement who sell information, and it makes the overall movement look bad. I am not him. I lead by example. And if
now you're not him. Now you're not him.
Baby, share.
So hold on, Otis. So what I'm saying is this:
he can laugh all he wants, but he's the one that don't understand. I don't care.
So what I'm saying is this: so you can't get mad at us because we are inquiring on things that we have no idea about. And now, if we ask something that's a little too far into deep, and then you can say, "Hey, that part of the conversation I can't have." But I can tell you about authenticating your birth certificate and how they get a goddamn dollar out of it and pay your goddamn car note, because I will have a goddamn Bentley tomorrow. Show me how I could use my goddamn birth certificate.
And you just answered your own question, sir. Listen, you just answered your own question, because it's not about going out and getting the Bentley, and it's not about all that. That's why I don't talk about it like that. But I know for a fact, hear me out, let me just say this. I know for a fact, me personally, I have paid for my vehicle just by writing. I'm gonna say this slow, and I know people think I'm a liar, but I don't care. I got facts from all this. I paid for my vehicle from Capital One Auto, by way of writing certain verbiage on the statement. The statement is actually called a remittance. It's called a presentment. So I wrote certain verbiage on their presentment and I sent it back in and it was taken care of. It is no longer on my credit report. I've done things like that. Now, do I expect you to believe me? No. Do I care? Hell no.
But
I want
to know why you can get a hold on. Why you can get a Camry promissory note or a recantant, and why I can't get a goddamn Rolls Royce Cullinan recant? I want me a Rolls Royce Cullinan.
Again, I can't take this conversation seriously because you cracking jokes.
What I'm saying is this, Otis, we both want to have a Capital One finance car. It doesn't matter the car. It shouldn't matter the car, right?
Man, I'm not going down there. It's the thought process. It's the thought process. Hold on. I'm trying to have a conversation. I want to understand why it matters what kind of car it is. I'm not going to have that conversation, man. That conversation is retarded. Let's talk about.
It don't matter what kind of car it is, because there is no money, so it don't matter what kind of car it is. It don't really.
So it can be a Rolls Royce.
It could be any car, bro.
The problem I have is this.
Okay, hold on. Brownsville got something to say. Go ahead. His microphone, we can't hear him. But go ahead, Brownsville.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Not really.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. Well, Otis, the problem I have with what you're saying is this. Because you put out in the public, hey, I stopped paying my mortgage and I got my house and my house didn't get foreclosed on, right? So when you put out that type of information, but then you don't follow that up by how you did it, you're misleading people because somebody can take and hear what you said and then try it and stop paying a mortgage and try to figure out how to get out of foreclosure, right? And then what happens, if you don't teach them, if you don't give them the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding of how to do what you did successfully, they're going to do what you did and fail, and they're going to lose their house. That's what I'm saying. So if you're going to have the conversation and you're going to put certain things out there, you have to clarify it so it makes sense so that people can follow it.
Let me address what you just said. If someone takes what I just said and go out on their behalf and do what they think they need to do, that's all on them. I don't have anything to do with that. Now, what I said so clearly, and I'm going to say it again, I'm very cautious on what I say on here. I know what I said is true. I'm not going to explain it in detail on this type of platform. So to you, that sounds like I'm being misleading or I'm lying and all that. All this information that I'm telling you, I promise you, I'm not lying to you. It's in black and white. It's on, you can go Google it. You can look this stuff up. I just happen to actually believe it and I use it in my life.
Perfect. So what do I Google? What do I Google to not pay my mortgage? What do I Google so I can find it myself?
You can just Google it.
Can I ask a question?
Okay, hold on. So I want to make, and then you can get it all the time. So all I gotta do is Google. All I gotta do is Google to get the information to start going down the hole. Is Google how not to pay my mortgage?
Yeah, if that's what you want to do, I don't think
it's not that simple. It's not that simple. It's not that simple to do it like that.
So here's the problem. When I'm asking y'all questions, I think I'm trying to make fun of it. I'm trying to ask you a real question.
No, I'm not. First of all, you getting all puffy. I gave you my answer. I told you I can only talk about it so much on this public airways, but you insist on rewording your question and asking me something that you're trying to get me to answer in public. I'm well aware of what you're doing.
You said Google it. I'm asking you what to Google. You said it's in black and white.
Listen, you're getting too specific. I'm not want to get into that, sir. I'm not doing that. I'm not.
Write it in the back then, right? What we should Google in the back.
If you really want to know for real, how about this? If you really want to know,
I want to know.
Okay,
I really
I'm about to give you the answer. If you really want to know, I'm going to hold a class. Everyone come subscribe to my channel, and then I'll do a Zoom. That's what
everybody.
I would do.
All the moderators, can you please? All the moderators, can you please?
I don't do this on the public platform, and I won't charge because it's not about money. So
But
put
that's
the information in
Nah,
there.
you need to charge.
Isn't your
Nah,
channel
boo,
public?
nigga.
Isn't your channel public?
Charge, nigga.
Hold on. Everybody, all the moderators, can you please spam Otis Who podcast channel in the chat, please, so he could get it together, and he's going to give the information, whatever information that he's going to put together. Whoever's want to listen to it, you're going to have the option. But please, can y'all spam Otis Who channel in the chat, please? And thank you. I appreciate that.
Last
and he
question.
got one more thing to say, but before you say it, I also want to go with
I got a question also.
Who is the I say Tanisha, I
Ronald.
don't know how you pronounce the first one, but $2. Uncle Otis, teach us how to get free houses and cars. Please, pretty please, baby, because that's coming from me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Relax, babe.
Yeah, I need to find out if my tenants could stop paying rent using all this rhetoric.
I have a legitimate question. I really want to know because he keeps saying that this is a public platform, which we know Google is owned by a private company. So this is literally a private entity that you have a public access to. Doesn't mean that's not private. I mean, that doesn't mean that it's public. This is literally private, sir. That's why you can't sue them for their shit, for your shit. They can take your shit off here whenever they want to. That's why it's private. So you don't own this information, just like I don't own mine, and no one else who runs the channel owns their shit. If they want to take all your shit off here and never to be seen again, guess what? It's gone. So that would make it a private fucking entity. So to say that you're on a public platform and you can't spew this information is bullshit. And I will say it again, it's bullshit.
Not necessarily true. They can't
That's
just
it's absolutely true.
Now they can't just take shit off.
You don't own none of this shit. None of the shit that you put on it.
You do own your shit.
You don't own none of this shit.
Yeah, you do own your content.
You do. Okay, if you say so.
But
Why
you know they took my channel.
Okay, so think about all the channels. Think about all the channels that have been taken fucking down with none of the access to their shit. How the fuck you say
that's not true. They took my channel
God.
down. They took my channel down. I sent them an email and I said, "Hey, you took my channel down, but I want access to my shit." And they gave me my channel back. And
I
the
don't
ones
get
that
how
really
that's a private.
they gave me back access to my information. They gave me a link to it.
Okay.
Because it's mine.
Yeah, I don't get how YouTube is a private entity. How does that make it a private entity? I don't get it.
So you said
we don't have to go down the rabbit hole.
Owned by Google.
That's a rabbit hole that we don't need to go down.
Irrelevant.
Hold on. August also had a
YouTube is public.
Y'all don't want to answer Uncle Tom's question. Cool. Y'all don't want to answer it. Fine. Go ahead, August the Great. What's your question?
I got a question. So the reason why you don't want to talk about it on a public platform is it because it's illegal? Is that what it is? I'm asking Otis.
Are you asking me? No, it's not illegal. It's not illegal. No.
The reason why I'm asking that, I'm genuinely asking these questions because it gives me pause when someone, if there's nothing illegal going on, and you know what the information you're giving is gonna potentially help someone's life. Why wouldn't we just talk about it now? Like, what is it? You don't have to get into. You don't have to explain to me the information in itself, but could you explain to me why we can't get into this right now?
Yes.
What's so different about it?
Yes. It's not a proven situation, but from my experience, I try my best. It's not possible, but I try my best to vet who I give out this information to, because based on, again, what I sent Sharon, I beat 3 Class D felonies for filing false documents, which was I went over and I took over a foreclosed home. I'm what you call, let's use this word, even though I beat it, but y'all like to use this word, a squatter. But the difference between me and a squatter, hear me out, please, because it's very important. I don't believe in squatting, whereas a person actually owns the home. They got a mortgage on a home. They make it payments. No. I come into play to whereas I know the laws and regulation that a bank, please hear me out, a bank never loans money, never. And a bank can never own property, never. So since I knew that, I filed paperwork on a property that was in foreclosure. No one owned it because I know for a fact a bank can't own it. I filed paperwork and I took over that home and I put it in my trust. Now, I was living in there for 2 years. They tried to prosecute me for filing false documents. I represented myself and I filed my paperwork and he has the proof. I beat the case and they dropped it from CaseNet. It doesn't even exist. That's my biggest case.
So you're That's okay.
I'll land real quick. That's based on me filing my paperwork based on who I am. And the paperwork is there. They dropped the case and you won't find that case because they don't want the public to know the paperwork that I filed. And that's a fact. He has the paperwork and you can put that case number in, you won't find it because they removed it from the system. Those are facts. So when someone like you, Uncle Tom, comes up here.
Yeah, I called you a thief. Yeah, you're a thief.
Get me out. I'm almost done.
No, he's not a
So
thief.
when you come up here and you make statements that you feel are true and accurate, I have to just sit back and shut up because, again, I know what I've done and I don't care what everybody else says. That's why I just be quiet. Because if everybody knew this information, it would be a dangerous world. And it's not meant for everybody because everybody's heart is not in the right place. I heard Bentleys. I heard all that stuff. It's not about that. That's
so it's okay for you to steal, but no one else. It's okay for you to steal, but no one else. I got it. It's okay. That's the black way.
Now, if we're talking about the squad, if he's talking about the squad,
that's
the nigga way. That's the nigga way.
I definitely wouldn't help you out.
So here's the thing with the squad thing. The squad thing is it got to be a resident that is deemed that is abandoned.
Abandoned and foreclosed. Yeah.
So what Otis is talking about, he don't want to give the information, and people try to use that against people like Ronald, who has a house, and these people are living in, then they just stop paying, then they saying they're a squatter. He said he don't want to use it for those people that could possibly cheat Ronald out of their house. Is what he's saying.
No, you don't do that.
Yeah,
No, you don't do that. You don't do that. You do it to worry.
I'm saying that's the reason. But what I'm saying, that's one of the reasons why you don't want to just give the information out, correct? Because you don't want people to
right. Because you can't take that and do that. Thank you, sir. Exactly, Sharon. That's why I try to vet who I talk to. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I don't do it for the money. So again, when I hear people like Uncle Tom, I understand where he's coming from because a lot of people do fuck it up.
Right. Hey, Otis, can you put your email in the back chat?
It's
yeah, Otis.
It's there.
We can be friends. Can we be friends, Otis?
Adverse property laws. That's nothing new, sir. I mean, like you said, it is out there, but again, that's why I said that's still, to me, it's considered stealing.
But it's new to some people, and everybody don't know what y'all do.
And this is why people call y'all scammers, bro. That's exactly why.
I don't think he's a scammer.
Give a fuck about you.
So let me ask Sharon, send me Otis' number. Sharon, send me Otis' number.
Hold on.
Uncle Tom got the COVID-19 shot.
Hold on, everybody.
Hold
on, y'all. So I don't have Otis' number, but I do have his email. I would send you his email so we can all get to communicate and see how things is moving.
Hey, Uncle Tom, did you take the COVID vaccine?
Oh my
Uncle Tom.
Really? Why would I take a COVID vaccine, sir?
I mean, you believe everything else. You believe everything else.
Hold on. Just because I called him a scammer? Just because I called him a scammer? Oh, okay.
No, you believe in the government.
Hold on, Chubb. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. You sound retarded, sir.
So Chubb, you can go. Uncle Tom invited you over to his channel so you can have he wants to have a conversation with you.
That's a fact, but they gonna run like they always do.
Why would I go to a show? Listen, why
you gonna run like they always do?
Okay, hold on. Bomb Cherry has something to say. Hopefully her voice.
Put the track shoes on, nigga.
I'm gonna drop your ass next.
I really want to ask anybody who wanted to answer this, because it really was gonna be towards Uncle Tom. And anybody want to answer it? So y'all remember what happened in Detroit and Chicago? I think it was mostly Detroit, where people left homes because they couldn't afford them. And would y'all have rather people moved into those homes and upkept the neighborhoods, or were y'all okay with people just abandoning those homes and those neighborhoods went down and now they're like it wrecked the whole economy?
Man,
You know what I mean? So I guess I'm going back to what Otis says he's done and other people done, where people saw that they were abandoned, nobody was there, they moved in, they moved their families in, took care of the property. So what y'all think? I'm asking legit. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. What you think?
Me personally, I contract with the government, and I don't have a problem with it. And listen, if you want to go take over abandoned houses, fucking go ahead and do it. I mean, it's not gonna stop me from calling you a scammer
No, I'm
and all
asking
that shit. But it's okay. It's
No, I'm
okay.
asking you.
I said
But
I
the
don't
bank's not
care.
scammers, right?
No,
The bank's
no,
not
no.
scammers.
You're not listening to what my
No,
I'm asking what
I
you
said
think
I don't care. I think
community.
it's. Listen, I don't
All
believe
right,
in that
all right. So this is what we're
community-based
gonna do.
bullshit.
This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start from Timmy, and we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going down the line. Everybody with your goddamn final thoughts. I'm tired of your shit. I'm gonna get sovereign from y'all. God damn it. Go ahead, Timmy, Bomb, August, Otis, and we're gonna keep going in that direction. Go ahead.
All right, much love. The final thoughts is what I've been trying to say is, look, I live how I believe it is to do right. So that's it. I do no harm to others, and I live right. And that may get me hemmed up, and it may have things take longer sometimes, and it's not easier at times to be free. And the thing about the land, just to throw that in there, since it was brought up, it's at the end of the day, land is not to be really owned anyway. We are simply trustees of the land given to us by God, and you're supposed to be a good steward of the land. So if you're not using land and you're like using some legal paperwork to say that this is mine and you can't do anything with it, and you know that's a bit ridiculous. And it should be, you should be, if somebody comes to you and says, hey, I want to upkeep this and make it better and grow a garden here and provide food to the community, it's like for you to decline that is weird. And I wouldn't align with that. I think that'd be unethical. And yeah, Sean, thanks for having me here. See you next time, bro.
Thank you, Timmy. I appreciate it. I'm what you said, Swift what? A swift servant of the land? SS.
Steward.
A swift steward. All right. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry.
Well, I want to say
don't roll your eyes.
This was a great conversation. I learned a lot, and thank you for having me always. And I like all of y'all, even though those who we go against each other's conversation. And Otis, you have a lot to offer, baby. I want to learn more from you. Okay, and Uncle Tom, you as well. Omni, you as well. Brownsville and the rest of you, always the same love. Okay, I'm gone. Okay, August, you a little cutie, baby. It's on you, baby. It's on you.
And also, y'all make sure y'all spam Bombs Cherry's channel as well. She has a channel and she be making up raps while she is live. It'd be awesome.
Yeah,
I
made up
enjoy
one about
it.
me.
I
Yes.
enjoy Bomb Cherry. Make sure y'all put her channel in the chat as well. We appreciate all the awesomeness she provides. Go ahead, August.
I just want to say one thing, man. You know, Sharon, I appreciate you having me up here, bro. For real, we see eye to eye on a lot. I think Otis' heart is in the right spot. You know what I'm saying? But I think he's gonna get a whole lot of folks hemmed up. You know, you got to remember the tale of what's that boy that won't pay his taxes? Wesley Snipes. So you know, I think we gotta be cautious of the information that we take in. Me personally, if someone has valuable information to give and it's not illegal, then I would think that they would want to say it on all platforms as loud as they possibly can, and wouldn't be holding it back. So that right there gives me a little bit of pause, but I do think that this brother's heart is in the right place, you know what I mean? And I mean, no disrespect, but sometimes, you got to be careful of that information that you listen to. So I just say everybody should be cautious about the information that they take in and what they act on. I'll leave it there, respectfully.
Go ahead, Otis.
Message well taken and received. I understand. I really do. I didn't take that the wrong way. Again, like I was saying, I'm very cautious of. I try to be cautious. I said I try to be cautious of how I give out this information. I was on here for almost 2-3 months now, and it's the first time I think you guys even knew how I live this lifestyle. So I don't talk about it. I don't talk about it for a reason. You are correct, and let me say this right now, because people that know me, some people on this channel follow me over here. They know me. I tell it all the time. This is not for everyone. I don't recommend this for everyone at all because you're going to get pushback. It's not you put in paperwork and it's all over with. No, I'm telling you the truth. That's why I say I'm him. I'm telling you the truth. The paperwork does work, but you will get pushback, and you have to know how to push back because your paperwork is your work. And I'm living testament to that. The average person don't know how to push back. They're going to take their first correspondence in the mail and accept it. They're going to, here's their word in my field, they're going to acquiesce. Let me give you an example, and I'm going to land my plane. When you get a bill in the mail, true story, it's called the administrative process. When you get a bill in the mail and you don't answer it in 30 days, you just put it in the corner like most Americans do, and then you get a second letter. That second letter is called the opportunity to cure. They're setting you up. After you get that second letter, then you get your termination letter. That's your default letter. So they gave you two chances to cure the default, and after you don't, because you're nervous, you don't know what to do, you're in default. So they take that correspondence, they go to the judge, and the judge doesn't care about the dollar amount. He cares about the administrative process. Did they give you the 3 chances to correct that issue? And you didn't correct it. So all that to say this, what they do to you, you could do the same thing to them. You see it in your paperwork. You give them X amount of days to respond. Once they don't respond, you give them the opportunity to cure. Once they don't do that, then you send them the default. Now they're in default the same way they did you. Of course, the average American don't know that. I just gave you a gem to save your life. I promise you I did. It's called the administrative process. They do it to you, you do it to them. Put them in default and take that paperwork to a judge like they do to you. No different. I just gave you something for free. Do your own research and watch how your life change. I promise you. I land my plane.
Hey, Otis, I know you said you don't want to hear no talk about no Bentleys, but I'm about to go get me a Bentley. I don't care what you talking about. Shit.
I hear you. And what I stand on what I stand on. I don't care what nobody say. And I know Uncle Tom mean well. I get it. But I'm him. I'm living it. My wife just came downstairs telling me to shut the hell up because she think I talk too much. And she said, hey, well, you better charge them. No, I don't charge for this information. I don't talk about it too much. But when I'm being challenged from individuals that don't understand, and I wish you did, I want you to have the same power that I have. I want you to have it, Uncle Tom. I promise you I do. You got to know who you are, sir. I want you to have the same feeling.
Go ahead, Omni. Woo.
I gotta go. My wife want me to go. I'm listening to her right now.
Otis, listen to your wife.
Hey, Otis,
before we see a two-fly
can you
cross.
put your number in the back chat?
Yes, I am. I'm putting my number in the back check. I'm doing it right now.
Okay, let me say
Peace,
this.
peace
Otis,
to you guys.
listen to your wife.
I am, because I want a happy wife, happy life. And what's the other one? Man of God. But what's the other one? Yeah.
God's plan.
God's plan.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I like that.
All the anxiety, all the stress. Because when you was going through it, you know what I'm saying, you were uncertain if it was actually going to work. There was points where you may have been uncertain that it was going to work, and they was hitting you with felony after felony, and you know what I'm saying, had you having court date after court date, and you just had to keep faith in God.
Facts.
It would be disrespectful to all that you went through for you not to charge. So listen to your wife. Listen to your wife. That's the first thing. Listen to your wife. Yeah, I was just here for the game and what I wanted to get out of what they were saying. I'm not going to ever, like, when I have kids, I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying, send them outside the country without identification and none of that. I ain't going to do that. But you know what I'm saying? You want to talk about taxes and money, you got my vote. You got my attention. So that's that's just how my mind works. So yeah, I'm gonna pass it off to Brownsville left. Ronald 504, I guess. Next one.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Yeah, I had a question and a comment. I'm gonna ask the question first. So I actually got like two houses that I rent out. So is it possible because somebody could use these rhetorics on me and say, you know what, I'm not gonna pay rent anymore, or matter of fact, this house belongs to me now?
No. Of course they can. Of course they can use the rhetoric. I mean, for us, what you mean, squatting? Anybody just sit there and pay anybody right now and just stop paying rent, and you got to go through the eviction process. Of course they can do that now.
So could they say that they are sovereign and said, okay, yeah, like I have no authority. God wants me to have this house, so I'm just gonna live in it.
No. I'm not again. That's
just
the
like that.
rhetoric.
Just say no, because that's just
no.
Come on, like
No.
you got to
No.
understand what squatter rights is. That is not
No.
what squatter rights is. That's not what he's talking about.
No.
He's not talking about signing a lease and then breaking the lease by not paying. That's not what he's
Right.
talking
It has nothing to do with a lease at all. A lease is
He's
not
talking
even.
about
Yeah.
squatters' rights. Let me say this again. Squatter rights, it got to be a vacant home for a certain amount of months. It depends on what state. You got to be vacant for a certain amount of months, and nobody lives there for a certain amount of months.
So
And
the reason why,
and you have to do repairs.
So I just want to make sure you understand that the question what you are asking, so you don't have to ask it again and reiterate it. It doesn't have anything to do with somebody signing a lease and then they cannot pay.
Exactly.
okay,
ahead,
no, the reason why I asked is because if
Don't
he
ask
could
it again.
stop
We don't want to
paying-
know the reason. It said just go to
No, if he could stop paying mortgage, I want to know if people could just stop paying rent. That's why I asked.
Jesus Christ, this is why.
Two
Okay, we're gonna go to Chubb.
Okay, let me get my comment. Let me get my comment. Damn. All right. Like my cousin, I have a cousin that actually lives that type of lifestyle, and he tells me all the time, but me personally, I like peace of mind. So if I gotta pay my taxes and married through the government or whatever, I'm gonna do it. Because I just actually came from Canada. Like me and my family went to Canada, and we had to pass through like 4 different states to go into Canada. And when you go into Canada, you actually got to show your passport and all kind of other stuff. So yeah, I like peace of mind. So I don't got to go through all this stuff. I don't want to have to go to court once in a while to prove that I'm some kind of certain sovereign or whatever like that. So yeah, so I like the way I'm living right now, and I ain't trying to have my house say my house is a church or whatever stuff. Yeah, like I said, my cousin do stuff like this. So yeah, y'all good. I'm gonna stay the way I am right now. Peace
I
out.
appreciate that, Ronald. Let me address what Ronald said. One, because it's been saying a lot. This been said a lot today. A true person who lives the way I live, that sovereign word don't even come up. I just want you guys to know
he
that.
said final thoughts, not extra final thoughts, nigga.
I know, but I want people to know though. Relax, Trinidad, and you, Uncle Tom. Be careful with that word. If you live in this lifestyle, we don't even say that word. We really don't.
I'm just gonna call you a professional thief. That's what I'm gonna call you. But that's just me though.
Well, clearly, Uncle Tom want to go with his final thoughts first. Go ahead, Uncle Tom. We're gonna skip Chubb. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, the thing is, that's cool. I'm glad you like to be a professional thief. The thing about it is, if you have, like, I'm with August when he says, listen, if you got information that's not illegal out there, why not give it to someone that is? And like I said, you still are on a private server. But whatever, you're talking about Zoom, which is still not private if you want to get technical, if that's what you want to call public. But to say you're gonna do it on Zoom and not on YouTube, to me, it's just asinine. But again, I think you're a professional thief, and I would love to see these court cases. And I will invite you and Chubb to get y'all track shoes on and run the other way when I invite you to my channel to talk. I know you would. I know you would. I know. Don't tell me no. Don't tell me nothing. Don't tell me. No. You can show me.
Why would I come to your show and show you? Why would Otis send you anything? You still gonna say the same thing?
I would love to show you proof, but like I said before, I have seen more sovereign citizens. As soon as I offer them to come over and talk to me about whatever the fuck they're saying, I don't even want to debate. I just want to ask you questions, right? But see, the thing about it is, you keep saying that, but I never see the fucking proof. So that's why I think y'all are professional thieves. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. If you can get it the way you get it, cool. That's fine. But it doesn't negate the fact that you're setting people up for fucking failure if you can't prove the results.
What do you call proof, bro?
Well, he said he beat all these cases. I would love to see it. But go ahead. I'm good. Hey, great show. I love the
We
professional
wouldn't
thief,
show
and
you
I'm out of
anything,
here.
bro.
I
We
know you
wouldn't show
wouldn't,
you.
because you're going to put them track shoes on and run like I keep saying. You're
No, we
scared.
wouldn't.
Both
Even if I
you
like,
and
that's
Pac,
stupid.
you and goddamn Otis is some scared ass pussies. If you just a big
No,
pussy, that's okay. That's okay. That's cool. Be
it's
a
all
pussy.
right.
It's all right.
Be a
Be a
slave.
pussy.
It's good.
Yeah, I'll be a slave. That's cool. But you're still
You
a
are a
pussy.
slave.
And you can't them goddamn track shoes on and scared to come to a platform and talk
At
about
least I can
your
run. You
successes
can't even
of
run.
beating.
You can't even
Oh, that's
run,
fine.
bro.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm fat. I can't run and all that. That's cool. But like I said, you
Sharon
ain't gonna
always
run too.
said keep your cholesterol good. Sharon
Yeah,
always
that's cool.
mentions
Cool. That's
make
cool.
sure
Yeah.
you keep your
Well,
cholesterol.
there's different types of cholesterol, sir. So obviously you're not that smart either. But keep going.
I know that. Come on,
Yeah.
bro.
Okay.
It's a
All
joke.
right. Okay. Well, the joke wasn't funny. It didn't hit. It was trash.
It looked like you got the
Again,
wrong
you
kind of
guys
cholesterol.
have a good day. And like I said, put them track shoes on, Chubb and Otis, because y'all both be pussies.
Stop
And you
eating
want to talk
that chicken,
about your
man. Them
lifestyle.
hormones is fucking you
Oh,
up. Them chicken hormones is fucking you up.
I'm a chicketarian. You're
No,
right.
you
I'm a
eat
chicketarian.
chicken.
That's cool.
You eat chicken
I'm a
for sure.
chicketarian. I'm a
Them hormones
chicketarian. That's
fucking
what
you
that
up,
means.
bro.
That's what that means. What is saying
No,
chicketarian? That means I eat
meat
chicken.
period. Meat period is fucking your brain up.
Hold on, y'all. Okay, hold on. Hey, Otis, can you please read this?
Yes, sure. Triggered.
Go ahead, Chubb. What's your final thoughts?
I ain't got no final thoughts really. It's just, I really got nothing else to prove, I guess. This is a good show though.
And you can't prove it,
that's
but
basically it. I can't prove it, man. This nigga, man.
Chubb, stop. Chubb, you come on, man. You come on, Chubb. Stop it. You already know what's up. I'm him.
All right, for sure. Yeah.
Come on, bruh. That's Uncle Tom. I'm him. He get
Right.
bubble guts when police get behind him. He don't understand what to do when a remittance come in the mail and know how to put that certain verbiage at the bottom. He don't understand that. I'm him. So I don't, come on, bro. I don't care what he
That's
say.
why all the remittance never say negative, right? That's why they always say positive,
Hey, listen.
positive number.
Okay, that's enough from Himothy. Who? Himothy who? That's his new name. Your name is Himothy.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
Shit, I said because it's true. Y'all got to understand what that means. Stop being triggered. I'm him, all good and bad. I'm him. Ain't nobody else living like this. Not too many. Shit.
Go ahead. Talk your shit, Himothy. Go ahead, Trinidad T.
Hi, everyone. I would like. Hi, everyone. I know I came. Y'all had a great show today, Mr. Sharon. As always, your channel is nice, awesome, the bomb.
Hold on. Also,
Sharon,
I believe Otis did. Hold
nice.
on, Otis. Did she say? Hold on, Otis. She said next Tuesday, right? Did she?
Yes, she said next Tuesday.
She said next Tuesday. I just want to know what's today.
Tuesday.
Oh,
she don't remember.
Mr. Sharon, you look nice in your hair. And Mr. Umi, congratulations to you. And that's all I wanted to say. You guys
Hold on,
nice
Trinidad.
day.
Do you remember what you said you was gonna do for me
Still
this
ain't saying
Tuesday?
my name right. This is crazy.
What I say?
You said you're gonna send me 99 cents. You said you're gonna send me a 99-cent super sticker.
Oh, you gotta wait till Thursday for that. Thursday, I got
Thursday?
Yeah, Thursday.
You said Tuesday last time.
Thursday, TNT, you know the T. Thursday, I got you. You got me, but Thursday, I got you.
Oh, okay. All right, so we gotta wait. So that's what the T stands for. Tuesday or Thursday. Okay. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry.
Tell her she got to do it like me. She got to support you like I do. See, I came up here to support you. To get these niggas to kick me off 25 and get me off for the rest of the day. Baby, all you got to do is give it 25, 25, 25, 35, 35. If you're sending 55, I'll stay off the rest of the week. What today is? What today is? Today is Tuesday. What it is? Wednesday. What it is?
What it is? Tuesday. Yep.
Tuesday. Tell them if they send you 55, I won't come back up until Friday. I'll stay off till Friday. I won't come up till Friday. I won't say not a word. Tell them. Come on, chat. I know you want to give them that money. Kick my ass on my big ass. Come on, baby. Come on, get that money.
Can you read that, Bob?
They said.
Rogue Cease with the $1.99. Say for Trinidad. We gave it to you. Trini, you know we got you, baby. We love you, baby.
Hey, Bomb. They not fucking with you. They like, nah, we don't want to. It's not exciting if we kick her off. I don't think we want to do that. Nah.
Yeah. Chubb, they love kicking my big ass, baby.
Well, not right now. It's not exciting right now. You ain't got no reason.
Hey,
ain't no reason
Big,
right now.
Hey, Big West, do you got a license plate?
Hell yeah. But look, check it out. I'm him. I see you up here spitting that game on these peons, you know what I'm saying? these peasants don't understand your game right now, OG. So you keep doing what you're doing. I think you should charge $5 for the cover charge on the seminar you're gonna give us, okay?
And make sure everybody go
I'm trying this shit today.
And make sure everybody go ahead and click on OtisWho, so when he do get this stream prepared, y'all all hit that notification bell, hit the subscribe button, so we can see what it is popping, and you see if you can implement in your life or not. But also he's gonna screen your ass before you can get in the Zoom too. So
okay.
OtisWho gonna have me up there as a guest, as a helper,
I'm
as
him.
a guest.
Y'all know the slogan, goddamn.
So Timothy Who is gonna do his show. We are the solution-based group. we rebel against remedial rhetoric every single day, and this is the only way we get down to issues. Getting down to some solutions. We got to deal with issues. And we
Otis.
God damn it! And we're gonna continue to build this plane as we fly it. And we're gonna be back tomorrow 9 a.m. and also at 8 p.m. Yeah, with the Sway and Sharon show. Okay, we're gonna start to have the merch. The store is getting revamped now. We're trying to do some new designs and things like nature, so y'all can find other ways to keep building this thing. Thank y'all. And the kids is home. It's about to get crazy in my household, and I need to work on my recant statements. So I ain't paying no electric bill no goddamn more. Shit.
I know
that's like about to be turned off.
All right, let me stop playing because Otis is gonna get mad at me. I do not want to get my ass whipped by Otis. So I'll see y'all later. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 9 a.m. ish.
Bye.